Hello and welcome back. I think we're live. Sorry for the bit of a delay. Costco was unkind to me this morning. But we are here now, and we are in the new patch 1.5.3. I think we're just going to select something while our poll for where we're going to be playing is going, and just take a look at some of the new features, put in, which is namely, a lot of the important stuff is going to be in looking at the military. So perhaps we want to do someone with a reasonably sized military. You can see here now, we now have different, well, we have pictures, but we have, the ability to make compositions. You see here skirmish infantry, we have offense, defense, and then we can also make mobile artillery, which has different stats now. And so these guys have way more offense, they have better kill rate, increased morale loss. I don't know if that's for you or the enemy, not 100% sure. Increased devastation. They said they were going to update it, so you can't just have all artillery, but that's not in right now, so that's something we could do, all cannons all the time. And then we do have, horses as well. It seems to me that the horses are going to fall off as technology goes through, because I didn't see any upgrades when I was taking a look until we hit tanks. In terms of horses, how's everyone doing? Super Germany time? We could make HRE, but we could do it atheist, so it's neither holy nor Roman. Really extra not holy. The 8% is red, so I think it's increasing your morale loss, not theirs. Yes, but a lot of the tooltips, again, it is a little bit of a beta, and so the tooltips don't necessarily, correspond perfectly. I guess we could think about it. It wouldn't make sense if the morale loss applied to either force, I think, but I think it makes more sense if it applies to the enemy. But then, also, different types of cavalry do different things. So hussars, these ones just give extra occupation relative to hussars, so they seem strictly better. I don't know if that's the plan, but then I think this one at the bottom has increased kill rate, and also has more offense, so that's kind of neat. Coming in on, that is, I think, one of the really big ones, but we'll also have naval battles. So Navy is really going to matter now, and we can upgrade units. A lot of stuff's less bugged out. We can deploy to C node here. Can we see? We can set to a new HQ, station at an HQ. This sort of stuff. Also, in regards to the companies, I took a brief look through, and it seems that the biggest change is Tata just received a massive buff. So let's just find that really quick, because I think that maybe this is something that people are interested in. For the most part, the nerfs buffs on the companies seemed relatively mild. One of the best companies was nerfed slightly. There was a change to the US company, which now gives doesn't give minus rural folk approval. This weird US plantations company. Oh my god. It's harder to find Tata now that they updated all the icons, but we're going to take a quick cruise through and try and find Tata, which now gives construction throughput, which might even be better than construction efficiency. Construction sector building throughput. So it will consume more goods. So efficiency doesn't consume more goods. Throughput does consume more goods, but throughput is multiplicatively useful with efficiency, and so this is a matter of the thing. What happened to Tata? The Tata is huge now. I repeat, the Tata is huge now. And so Republican HRE seems to rename the United States of Europe with a unique event, so I think that'd be cool to check out. Okay, if there's a unique event, we'll try and do that. Can we try and form the Commonwealth? The Commonwealth will not be very good for a stream run, because I think a lot of it's going to be sitting around. I think that'd be better for a video. I like the new unit compositions. Yeah, it's interesting to think about what things are going to look like here, in regards to how you're going to be building up your armies now. Because, it seems infantry just give way more defense. And so I think you're going to want to have pushing armies, defending armies, landing armies, and kind of segregate on this basis. But if you're, defending against naval landings, maybe you want the kill rate over the defense, because it's not way less defense. You see here it's 35 offense, 20 defense. Here it's 35 defense, 15 offense. So cannons seem to be on a numbers basis better, but defense is a better stat, I think. Also, I have to check if artillery overall is going to end up being more expensive. I don't recall this. We have to look at it. We scrolled over Tata. Yeah, we found it eventually though. How can we make an empire finish with some anarchist government? Oh no. Did you see your anarcho-theocracy India run with slavery? Hearts out to slavery India run. We are going to be doing, I really want wealth voting to be, I really want So I want to do an absolute capitalist sellout run at some point, and I really want to be able to have debt slavery and multiculturalism at the same time, but this doesn't seem to be the case. People seem to want to form the HRE, though, so I think we're going to do that as Prussia, and so let's take a look. If we can form the Confederation of the Rhine, and here is Central Europe. And so this is going to be, I suppose, what we are going for, and we are going to be strapped in for a really long stream. I think, you know, I have my Costco pizza, and so it's right next to me. We have drinks. Do we have a pee bottle? We might have a pee bottle. This is Red Bull, though, notably, not pee. You see, pee is not carbonated. Let the record show that that's not piss. At this current juncture. Also, the best opening seems to be Protectorate Persia instead of Brazil. They have a stupid amount of iron and very good mapping states. Let's take a look at Persia. Let's switch country and take a look at Persia here. Oop, a little bit of a laggy thing. But let's take a look at their resource. Oh, we get wood! We get wood in Ishvan now! Oh! I mean, it's not a lot of wood, but this is like, I've like whinged so hard about the lack of wood in what would otherwise be the best state here. Let's take a look at some of these other states. I don't remember exactly what Persia looks like. Notably, the ton of oil here is, oh, Tabriz now has way better resources too. Oh my god, Persia's so much better. Everything's so much better. Holy hell. I mean, you still have not a lot of wood, but you have a little bit of wood everywhere, which is nice. This got upgraded to 20 wood. It was like 12 wood before. Let's actually switch to the UK and just take a look at the heat map for resources. Did they update a ton of resources, or did they just help Persia out? Uber Capitalism, Atheist HRE. Uber Capitalism. We're going to be doing an Uber Capitalism sellout run at some point here. But let's take a look and see if... Oh, also, local prices in the map mode. This is hot. Now you can, like, search by local prices, which is such a nice feature. But we're going to look for potentials on map. It also seems that this seems a lot cleaner. Right? This UI looks different here. I think I like it. But looking here, we see... This is coal potentials. For the most part, this looks normal here. I wonder if they gave more resources. So someone was complaining about there not being a lot of resources in the EIC that there should be. Baby, you know me. EIC, baby, you know me. I think this is normal on the coal. I'm not 100% sure, though. I'm not sure I remember there being coal down in these places. So maybe that's new? We obviously can't, Alright, we gotta reselect here. The UI is maybe not as kind as we would like. But just taking a look at potentials. Now I know there's coal here, coal here. Coal's actually where I know probably the least, I have the least memorized where everything is. So let's take another look at iron here too. So we know that we gotta select, we're a British country right now. So we gotta select iron and see if they've updated some of the potentials. Every state is a rainbow state, basically. I mean, there's like, they still like, aren't spectacular because they don't have a lot of wood, but, you know, this is good. Is this more for Spain? I'm not 100% sure. Constantine, of course, is great. Look at Persia. Persia looks so nice now. Just every state has iron and coal. Jesus. This looks normal for Russia. This looks normal for Qing. Yeah, that looks pretty normal. That definitely looks normal for Japan. Japan's really the one where I kind of have all the resources memorized. This looks normal for Brazil. So it looks pretty normal, with the exception of they just absolutely went bananas with Persia. BANANAS. Did they give them tobacco? And they have tobacco too. Before they didn't have tobacco. Do they have more arable land? Hold up. Do they also have more arable land? I feel... Oh, their arable land numbers I do not think were this high before. Persia has way more resources than before. We might have to play Persia. Except you guys really want HRE. Okay, we'll play HRE. That is so exciting for Persia. Persia was just like hugely bricked, and this is massive buff. You think that Persia's the only one that's been buffed? That's what it seems to be the case, but huge amount more resources in Persia, which is absolutely insane. Also, you guys check this out. The PM now, instead of consuming transportation, produces transportation. There used to be huge transportation shortages. You couldn't turn on PMs. It was just very frustrating. And notably, here's the second kicker. it consumes cars. Now, the cars PM is booty. You just shouldn't use it for the most part. Yeah, you just shouldn't use it because it's not very good. But now you have a reason to use cars, especially because it's smoothing out, you know, your transportation demands, which is going to allow you to use labor-saving PMs. Also, this is still saving labor, just not as much. There's minus 500 laborers and then plus 300, you know, more specialized workers for a net of minus 200. But this is a huge change regarding balance, and it's going to make urban centers a lot better. It's going to make the techs that give urban centers a lot better, and it's going to make all the transportation, you know, PMs a lot better. And so this is an interesting thing. We want to. We didn't know. Okay, we're going to revote if that's the case because we didn't know how good Persia was. So let's revote between Persia and HRE only because Persia was number 2. And so let's just have a runoff between the two of those. What do as our poll, and we're gonna have form HRE, play buffed Persia as the second one. Do they have more pops too? No shout they have more pops, right? They just have unused arable land. Dude, they have unused arable land, so now it's like New World. That's crazy. That's crazy. They just have unused, just massive Persia buff. Dude, that seems so random. Is there unused arable land? Did arable land across the board get buffed? No. No, it didn't. Just Persia just randomly... Oh, maybe across the board a little bit it got buffed? Did they change it across the board? Hold up. So I think everything can build livestock ranches, right? So let's find a livestock ranch somewhere. Surely there's some in around here. Oh my god, where my kingdom for a livestock ranch. Alright. And then we'll show potentials of the meat. So this is arable land, taking a look. And look, Persia looks so much greener now. Look at this. Afghanistan looks greener too. Maybe they buffed all of Central Asia here. Play buffed Persia seems to be winning the poll. HRE puppet Persia. Form HRE. Move to Persia. Release everything from the HRE as new countries and just have the Holy Roman Empire in Persia. Let's go. HRE just snowballs. Yeah, it'll be, but like we'll also get to make use of a lot of the military features faster with you know, Prussia, right? Because we'll be far behind with Persia, relatively speaking. Where are the patch notes? We don't have patch notes. I asked about this. They said they were going to release the full changelog with 1.5 release, so we won't be seeing it, you know, directly. The Hanoverian secession. By the way, if you're playing the UK, this is something you absolutely positively want to do. You want to reduce autonomy of Hanover before the king dies, because then they become a puppet instead of a different subject type. So let's switch to Persia, because they seem to be winning the poll. Play as Persia and solve the Palestinian-Israeli conflict? Not like this. It's too early in the stream to go on a political rampage. Although, no, it's too early in the stream to rampage politically. Form HRE as Persia, that would be the bee's knees. Korea is also a really nice shout because Korea is really good for Mappy. I don't have a run slotted, so the runs I have planned are to do videos for, just to provide a little bit of context, I suppose, to the vote, because I guess we could also think about Korea, but I think everyone wants Persia. But I'm planning on doing an Austria run, I'm planning on doing a USA run, and I'm planning on doing a Qing run. That's kind of the big power runs. Also planning on doing a Transvaal Forms UK run, and then a very, very strange run that I'm actually probably gonna spend more time on than any other run, which is starting as Belgium, and then we're going to conquer Sardinia, Piedmont, form Italy, conquer Ethiopia, release play as Ethiopia, subjugate Italy, and then conquer Italy, and then release play as Italy, and then we will conquer Belgium again, which we started as, and then release play as Belgium, so Belgium will be the subject of Italy, who is the subject of Ethiopia, and then form Benelux. It's the perfect run. People get in there and hit that like button. Ree! Thank you, Tim. Much appreciated. We love the rees. Some rees in chat for Tim. Play Persia inside the Iran-Iraq early. If we play Persia, we are playing Persia. Let's see if do we have a formable? No, we don't. We're just Persia. Just Persia. Like, it wasn't one of the first empires of all time. Frost is upset that we're playing Persia. Well, we do voting here. We do. This is what is it called? Our distribution of power here is general universal suffrage. Is universal suffrage like the U.S. has? Oh no, wait. The U.S. doesn't quite have. Well, they have representative democracy. I want to make a point about the candidates aren't always good, right? When is the Japan 24-hour straight run? Well, this is going to be 12 hours, so... also, YouTube only lets you stream for 12 hours. Or this is going to be... As long as I have over 100 viewers, I'm going to keep going. No matter how late it is. But after 12-hour mark, we will have to restart the stream because YouTube only lets you stream for 12 hours. Wait, is something going on in Israel? Absolutely. Brandon Baker's trying to get us off whatever quicker. Can we do restore Zoroastrianism? No, we can't. Also pass women's suffrage and make Iran based again? Based. Alright, so we are going to be playing Persia here. And we're going to soak it in. The mappy states are so good. 20 logging camps. Dude. Someone give me a towel. I'm going to make a mess. We are also planning on doing a starting steps, like, video on Persia. I guess we could do that even after doing this, but, like, bro. These states are so good now. Bro. Also, Tabriz, I think, is where, like, majority of our biggest population center. And so that Tabriz specifically has what we want. They even have lead and 7 logging camps. Bro, and they have silk cotton dyes? Get the frick out of here. Did they buff this too? I don't remember it just being everything. Bro, so many silk cotton dyes. Really? We're just gonna get to the... And then we can go after these guys for Tata. Oh, baby. I am gonna need a towel. I am gonna make a mess. Okay, so let's take a look and see if we have any companies before we kind of get sunk in here. I know we have a little bit of companies. Is this one of ours? We have an interest in the Nile. I know we have a unique tobacco company. Did they just randomly buff that too? Did anyone, like, I was unaware that Persia was, like, you know, slated to, we need Turkish. Are they making everything locked behind cultures? I'm not sure I like that. So this is, the Tata company just seems... I'm not sure. I have to do Dark Wizard math, but the Tata company might be the best company in the game now. Tata. Just insane. Where's our... Let's find our company. I know it's the tobacco company. Do we just have the wrong thing selected here? It's a tobacco company that gives, what's it called? No, this is stuff we can't form. Unavailable companies. Big brain generalist here, looking at the unavailable companies. So this is the, I think this is the only Persia one. 20% tech spread here. Mappy, says Brandon. I agree. We need to conquer Sikh for more pops. I agree with that. Conquer the whole Arabian Peninsula and Central Asia. I think we'll be doing something like that. Some seem cudgels, others seem to have an interest, which is weird. Well, so if you don't have an interest, then you can't see the real requirements. Okay, so we have Persia. Is this going to be a save scummy start? It probably is. Oh, did they divorce these two? Bro, this is such a big buff too. It used to be that this guy was also this guy, which meant you couldn't exile him. Now you can exile this gentleman here. So we're going to take a look at the first Persian army, which is, of course, led by our ruler, who is disliked. So he's unlikely to become the leader of the IG. So we need to find a gentleman here. We're going to recruit this Republican just to clear the slot. We don't want the slaver guy, so we're going to recruit him and then banish him. So we're going to say, hey, you're retired. Retired. We get another slaver, so we're going to do the same thing. And we are looking for... Actually, should we even do this now? No, we should wait. Okay, so what we're going to do, here's the plan. We are going to first research, and this is meta pretty much for everyone, we're going to first research stock exchange. Stock exchange allows us to roll market liberals, and once we have a market liberal, then we'll exile our landowner, or once we can recruit a market liberal, we'll exile our landowner. To that end, we are going to need to bolster the industrialists with some of our authority, and you know, I actually kind of like floating authority. We don't have a lot of consumer goods anyways, and our people have really low standard of living. Consumption taxes really aren't going to push the needle that much. So I think we're going to avoid putting those in at the start here. Are there any other features people want us to look at here? Persia lost interventionism. Yeah, that is a huge problem. Are you going to replay the buff Sweden? Did they buff Sweden? How'd they buff Sweden? What's going on here? What'd they do to buff Sweden? I think Mappy overall disaffects Sweden, so... Also, why would they buff Sweden? The truth hurts. Don John asks how we're doing today. We are doing super good, because I'm super excited to be playing this. Conquer Neige and be the OPEC by yourself. This is the plan. Benelux run. I detailed how the Benelux run is going to be. Can we not get corn laws with Persia? This is a good shout. Let's take a look at our grain prices. Oh, our grain prices are high. This means we probably just need to mobilize the army. So let's take a look at the army. Okay, so they have basic supplies. So as soon as they mobilize, we should be able to get it. So we're going to put this on export prioritization. And I think we don't need to be exporting a route, but as soon as we mobilize the army, we're probably going to get the event. So that's going to be good. That's going to be super good for us. Man, Persia looks so hot right now. He's so hot right now, Hansel. Do we start off? We start off with migration controls. Almost nobody starts off with closed borders. Japan's the only one who comes to mind. The only thing that's missing is rice facts. The companies. We did take a look at the company. Oh, you want to see some more of the companies? So the companies, for the most part, aren't changed. But let's take a quick look at the companies, because some things have gotten changed. Very notably, Tata got an enormous buff. Oh, they nerfed... Oh, this Persian... The gold one is now different in a way that is very interesting. So now it's giving you less of a minting bonus. But this loyals from standard of living increases is interesting. I don't know which one's better. I think you prefer the minting, but that is a bit of a change. The companies are not wildly different, but let's just kind of quickly cruise through the companies. Does Standard Oil work now? Yes, because the requirement is building level equal or greater than 5, and you can discover a 5 stack in the region in which Standard Oil, the Midwest, is located. So that should work. Also, you know, as an industry, Artillery Foundry looks really, really strong. I was taking a look at this earlier. You know, here, let's pull out the spreadsheet. This is what I was taking a look at earlier. Here. Let's just get on the sheet. And then do the thing. So, let's swap over. And so, artillery foundries, if we take a look at industrial goods here. So here's the artillery foundry. We input the numbers. And artillery foundry, in terms of, like, creating buy orders, which drive up prices, which make stuff more profitable, they are one of the best ones. Now, they aren't the very best. They're not as good as military shipyards or boom booms, but they're, like, third, basically. And they also have one of the best cell construction efficiency. So artillery, as an industry, is one of the most efficient industries in the game, which I think makes it so you would rather build a ton of artillery in general. But also, notably... there is a hardwood glut problem. There's an absolute glut of hardwood in game, and if we scroll way over to the side, we'll see that there are some hardwood requirements, not on recoil mech, but they are on smooth bores. And hardwood gets very depressed in price, and it might be the case that you want to build a ton of artillery and then also keep it on smooth bores, which is just such a weird, like, headspace to be in, like, regarding, like, the PM. Yeah, let's get back to looking at some of these companies, because that is what the people want. The chat demands companies. Okay, they did not nerf the steel company, which I think was one of the very best companies, and I think still is one of the best companies. This is the generic steel company, which gives state construction efficiency, which is different than Tata, which is giving throughput. Supply consumption, I don't think was in there before. Maybe it was. But this is actually... Does anyone know exactly how consumption works? It should create the same number of buy orders. Maybe this is secretly good because it's a money-creating modifier. But if it decreases the amount of goods you're buying and just decreases the goods, then it's not a money-creating modifier. It probably works like that. Okay, then we have unavailable companies. I think it's still the same number of companies, but let's just kind of quickly cruise through this. A few of these now give land trade capacity, which is an interesting modifier. It's plus 10. I don't know what the base number is. I probably should know this, but this is a very interesting modifier and might be worth going into because it's going to massively increase the number of trade. Suez Canal Company can now be established because all it requires in order to get the the prosperity bonus is that it's over half employment. And so this company will now work, but they took ports off of it, which I don't know how I feel about that, but we might, that's kind of in our neighborhood. Maybe we'll be doing that. These most of these are the same. This one got buffed. It used to give 10% infrastructure, now it gives 5%, but I was kind of thinking that low-key it might be one of the best companies in the game, so I don't know if it's still the case, but it's almost impossible to roll a market liberal without a level 10 urban center. I believe that's still the case. We will just have to... Thank you for reminding me that we will have to get... Well, actually, we're going to do corn laws. It's also wild that corn laws works for some people now, but that's how we will be doing it. It's so interesting how now you might want to build all cannons and then get stack offense bonuses, or build all infantry and get the other bonuses. I think cannons would probably be better. This company is different. That actually looks pretty nice. Or is this new? Maximum infrastructure from populations, kind of nice, but the tooling workshops throughput's also pretty nice, and there aren't too many logging companies. I think that's better than the vanilla logging and rubber. Colonial growth generation and textile, I think that's the same. I think this is the same. So the one that really stands out is Tata. Did this get buffed? Was it 0.2 or 0.1 before? I can't remember. But Tata is I don't know. It's so throughput is going to increase the amount of goods you're buying, right? But the goods you're buying is proportionally, especially early on, not necessarily the biggest relative to the price of the wages. And so extra throughput stacks multiplicatively with construction efficiency, and generally you get a lot of construction efficiency modifiers. So that one is interesting. We have some tech spread ones. Let's see. They buffed we'll see the French one when we get to it that they buffed. I think that this didn't used to give food industries throughput, and now it does. Be grim. It is grim. Grim indeed. Egyptian state requires Egyptian as primary culture, so it's only available to Egypt. Food changes were completely unexpanded upon. Yeah, they just said they were trying to make it more important. Artillery only as meta now. That is... I assume you also want to use cavalry for landing squads, where you're expecting to not encounter a lot of resistance for the increased getting in there speed. We have railway building throughput. This is one of the better companies, I think, but I think we've talked about this before. I don't think it was changed. This one is not changed. Kaiping Mining Company is unnerfed. I think it is one of the better companies. Port max level on Fuzhou Shipyard, which I think is down here somewhere, is an interesting modifier. It's an interesting modifier. I mean, obviously it gets effectively diluted as you go later and you get more from technology, but it's interesting to try and wrap the head around. I don't think it's very good. I think this company still is terrible. This is still probably the best wood company, Compagnie du Congo, which does require Wallonian primary culture, which France can get. Another buff to France. We love to see it, except we hate to see it. I think that... Was this 5% infra before? Railway building throughput. This is such a good... this might be one of the better tooling companies, except for if you are getting... It seems like you will likely already be getting steel from something, so if you're already getting steel and engines, maybe it's not as good. I don't know. I really like that company. Plus 20% convoys, plus 5% infrastructure. Did this get buffed? This is in Attica here, same with Koopas. Both seem reasonably good, except you're not going to have too many shipyards and motor industries, I don't think. And perhaps that should be a game balance thing that's changed, where you're building more shipyards than you do currently now. Nokia. We got the good old Nokia fish. Can I get some fishes in chat for Nokia? Is rice still 2 for 1? Rice is still 2 for 1. I talked to be fair, like when I gave feedback on it, half the people on disagreed with me, which I think is insane, but I almost thought it was like a bug. But then a lot of people who gave feedback thought that rice should just be better than the other grain, and I don't know what to make of that type of I mean, you could make it better than grain, but all the rest of the grain has been relatively even, all of them, and so now you're just making one massively better than the other. Rice increased to 800 construction. Play it with the poles. Plus 5 max ports is huge if you're not rushing rail. Yeah, so this is another thing to consider. So perhaps it's really nice on Qing, especially if they do nerf technology, which has kind of been discussed in a couple spots. Can you explain what you mean by artillery? By artillery only does it not work like it used to? If you get better PMs, you can get more stats on your armies, or can you specialize? Well, so I'm not sure exactly what you're responding to, but what I was thinking was, if artillery has more offense than defense, and so if you stack a bunch of offensive modifiers, then having the high offense unit gets better, right? If you had a bunch of defense modifiers, building a bunch of infantry gets better. Like Austria gets a company that gives defense, and it might make sense to, if you're using that company, build more infantry than what would otherwise be meta. We get the fishes. Nokia fishes. It's also better because rice is nice. That's true. Rice is just better. Ate some rice today. Yeah, we got pizza today, so we're eating grain all day. So motor industry's throughput, just kind of cruising through these. The fish in chat are so beautiful. The reason why India and China could support high populations was because rice is legit better. I'm with you on that. I think that's fine. Just there is no balance, like they have not balanced the game in such a way that they're trying to make one grain better than the other, historically speaking, because rye has a different output than wheat as well. All these things have different outputs, and they have seemingly tried to keep it more balanced. Also, I've written a couple papers where I talk about this study that references rice, and so I know a little bit about rice in terms of the amount of labor it takes. It takes way more labor per wheat. So it would not be insane for it to also cost more construction, because wheat you kind of just plant it and leave it. Maintaining a rice paddy is a lot more difficult. And I don't know how many human man hours there are per calorie, which is perhaps another thing to take a look at. But yeah, on a per hectare basis, rice produces more, is my understanding. Do you have to have a balanced army comp like EU4? Not currently. They said that you're going to need it, and so I'm thinking we are going to do that, where we have at least 50% either cavalry or infantry, because they seem to indicate that this will be what Live 1.5 is released on, and so I think we won't abuse cannons, unless I guess people really want to abuse cannons. 10% infrastructure, 15% innovation. These just kind of look like how they were before, or nothing especially standing out. Land trade capacity. So here's another one that has this land trade capacity, which is a new modifier. This one's pretty big. It's a railroad company. It has infrastructure. This one might be insanely good, and you have to be in Danubia. Is this the buff that Austria needed? Austria's kind of suffered overall. This is actually a very interesting modifier. I don't know how. Can anyone look up what the base land trade capacity is, so I can know proportionally how big an increase this is? Abuse cannons. Chat says abuse cannons. Maybe we will. The AI is smarter about building economy in the beta, or are they still kind of not building much? They're better, but I don't know about this patch. I can only speak about 1.5.2. So yeah. Tencent told PDX to make China more OP. Facts. China is going to be insane. I'm so excited for the China run. Oil extractors, I'm not sure if this what exactly this applies to. So this is an interesting one. If it applies to all mines using the oil extractors PM, or if it, in which case this one might be like BIS late game, or if it applies to just the oil rig things, because I think the PM is called oil extractors. We have to take a look at this, but I think it's called oil extractors on the very last iron mines PM, and so if it's giving throughput on the last mines PM, that actually would be insane. But this was here before. This was buffed from 5% assimilation to 10%, making it easier to get. I think this might be usable now as France, probably not, but the 10% assimilation will be nice because their PB is particularly strong. It has good bonus. We can take a look at the bonus for those of you. Let's see. I'm gonna pull in chat. Should we go over unique IG bonuses? Because there's a lot of you in here, so you might not have seen the video on that, but some countries have unique interest-group bonuses. France's are particularly obscene. Next is probably the UK, but we could take a look at that as well. Kind of got creep. Railway mobilization speed. I'm like, this seems like such a weak modifier, but I think generic rails is probably better than this, but maybe that remains to be seen. Oil extractors throughput, we see it again. I'm guessing it's applying to the oil. Maybe I just have to relook names and I'm just going crazy. That's probably I'm just going crazy. JMP coats, I think, got buffed. I think it was just like 10% textile buildings throughput, and now it's better, but it still doesn't look usable. I think this one, no, this is the same. Ilvia, I think, was that as well before. And, this one's new, I think. I don't remember there being an Arts Academy one. I mean, it's probably not worth using. It's probably terrible, but, it's there now. The Japanese companies. This one I think might be BIS in terms of the best lead mine company, which isn't something I've talked about too much, but I think it might be really good. It's going to be tied to Japan culture, but this might be the best or second best railway company. I still think the USA one's better. Mitsubishi, Industrialist approval. And vodka monopoly, we have, so this is now going to be Russian companies we're taking a quick look at here. Migration attraction, these look kind of the way they have been in the last iteration. New Russia Company Limited. Wee-woos! Does chat do anything? A wee-woos in chat. Australia can also do the Balkan Oriental one if they take Thrace. Does cavalry do anything? Cavalry looks a little bit different. We'll take a look at it once we scroll through these companies. We'll take a look at cavalry and then see, and then I guess we'll take a look at some of these IG bonuses as well. Is named Diesel Pumps in the Mines. Thank you, Jinkuz, for the clarification. So it must just apply to the extra throughput. I wonder why they don't just call it oil rigs throughput, because it's, okay, they do it weird. Great Britain's bonuses got nerfed, France didn't. That's crazy. France's was the one that was insane. UK's PB authority went from 50% to 5%? What the hell? And there's no nerf on the France one? I mean, maybe it's just because Voice of the People, like, it's locked behind Voice of the People. I don't know how I feel about that. Standard Oil. This is probably the best company in the game, and it only requires, now it should actually be usable. And also, United Fruit Company, instead of giving minus Rural Folk approval, gives minus Infamy Decay, which is a terrible modifier. But if you're going to be as evil as possible, surely you just go Standard Oil, United Fruit Company, and you drink everyone's milkshake. You drink it up. So we might have to do that in the USA run. Just go United Fruit Company, Standard Oil, and just drink everyone's milkshake. Carnegie Steel remains really, really strong. Say General Electric's probably not worth using, but I think it's the best electric company, and then there we have it. Let's take a quick look, because someone asked, at so it seems to be the case that cavalry, you just have these 4 options until you get tanks. So it doesn't seem like there's any kind of middling or upgrades to these, but we do have, they give offense, defense, morale loss. Hussars is like strictly worse, but these give battle occupation and consume quite a bit of grain, and so you might actually care about the grain consumption. You might view that as a positive thing. We only have irregulars, but they're going to consume small arms as well. in decent amounts. And then here we have more morale or less morale loss. So this doesn't seem balanced. Upkeep per unit is iron. Okay, so the morale loss must be a negative modifier if this costs more money. And yeah, okay, so this is going to cost more mobilization. But Lancers seem particularly interesting. They have, increased morale loss. I don't know what plus 10 and 5% really leads to, but they have more offense and more kill rate and battle occupation. And so I think for landing forces, you might want to use the cav, something like this. But we will be taking a look at most of Japan's companies locked behind. We see some weewoos in chat. YIG bonuses tomorrow will be on the wiki. Let's get to the playthrough. Well, we'll quickly review some of them. So the UK's was insane because it seems that most people want to do this, and we generally do stuff on voting. So this was 50% authority. Now it's 5%. And now, I don't even think it's that great. The Old Lady of Threadneedle Streets is still better than vanilla, so maybe there's something to this, but I think that, I mean, maybe it was a typo to begin with, where now they just, I mean, it's 1/10 what it used to be. I think I would rather have 5% bureaucracy than authority as well, so that one's pretty medium now. The really, really important one, I think, is France, to take a look at. France has 6 unique IG bonuses. The most OP one being this 10% state construction efficiency, which is just obscene. It's easily the best in the game, and it remained untouched. They do have a worse Intelligentsia, which gives prestige instead of migration attraction. They have this, where you're getting political strength while receiving welfare. It's like, almost all of the churches, but not this one, have their kind of unique stuff, or religions. They also, this got nerfed. Didn't it used to be 25% offense? Now it's you only get offense instead of offense defense. That is substantive, so now your armed forces is way worse. So we looked at armed forces, industrialists, and their PB is also got 2 unique ones. We have the interest rate on the first one instead of the second. It's a bit smaller. And then increased loyalists from standard of living decreases. This used to be 50%, now it's 15%, minus state penalties from turmoil. Still probably better than the vanilla PB. Let's take a look and see if that's commensurate with the USA, which had a unique one on their landowners, which I didn't really think was worth leaning into. But they now get 30% loyalist. Oh, but it's 15, it's doubled because they're powerful. So they nerfed those bonuses across the board. Qing had it on their religious folk. And so, it's interesting to see these across the board get nerfed. I thought that this was a really nice... Oh, Qing's didn't get nerfed. Still minus 50% radicals from standard living decreases. So you can get minus 100. The Manchurian Company makes me want to start a Japanese East Africa. Do it. Generals have unique orders depending on skill level, and I think they need to have particular, traits or this sort of thing. Or less than skill level, more to do with the traits. So not using cav is bad since it seems like it gives you great stats at little cost. I think that cavalry, but they do cost more. Their mobilization cost, they require like 2 small arms per guy instead of 1, and also grain. So I think overall their mobilization cost is higher. We'll have to take a look at that as we play on. 10% authority on powerful PB is still big. The problem is you get a lot of authority percentage modifiers from the tech tree, and so when you're already sitting on plus 80%, moving from plus 80% to plus 90% is not as strong. What do you mean France industrialist bonus is the best in the game? What about Japanese plus 10 manufacturing tax income? Ah yes, how could we forget? The worse than vanilla unique IG bonus of Japan. In their industrialists, where they get manufacturing tax income, which is considerably worse than the free money modifier of the IPT. Did they nerf patriotic fervor as well? I meant to check that, and then I didn't. Oh, they nerfed patriotic fervor as well. Okay, so, I think in terms of overall percentages, it's still effectively a nerf for France, but not as big a nerf as it looked. So this is kind of good. Is the Zaibatsu bonus bad? Wouldn't you rather have... you would rather have the IP bonus. because the manufacturing tax actually just takes more money from your pops. And what the investment pool tax does is it creates money out of nothing. And so money out of nothing modifiers are particularly strong. Qing is the one that has the most interesting money out of nothing modifier, especially with all these new mobilization options, which we'll take a look at in a second. But Qing gets this armed forces, newly created army. They nerfed it. My run. So there's minus military goods costs. They still get bought at They still get bought at the normal price, but you have pay less for them, and the differential is a free money modifier. It injects the money into the economy because since they're bought at the same price, not the discounted price, this means that it creates consumption. It creates wages, which create consumption for consumer goods. Dividends for the owners of the military goods buildings. And so when you get this and you double it and you have like 30%, this minus military goods cost, which you can stack with, you can stack to get minus 55 on peasant levies. I'm curious what exactly is disallowed by peasant levies, but this also has minus 25% military goods cost. And so that is the free money modifier. And so I'm very curious about this, but taking a look at it here, how could we forget to look at all this? We now have a bunch of more mobilization options. Well, maybe not a bunch more. Let's switch back to Persia and take a look at that, though, and then we will get into it. Did they fix Albanian Outer Manchuria front when fighting the Ottomans? What? I'm not sure yet. They're nerfing players now if they're nerfing armed forces. Early 30 offense is good. Alright, so let's find... Oh my god, I just blanked out what we were looking at. Okay, I remember. There we go. Smart Generalist is smart. So we now have all these mobilization options. And so, let's take a look. Supplies, they will have... you can do all these different options now. This one gives offense defense now? I don't think it did before. But you can do this to create more consumption. So the idea with Qing is you would just max out all of these, pay less, and stimmy the economy by being constantly mobilized and having a military-industrial complex, stacking, assuming you go peasant levies, 55%, taking a look here, we have supplements in the form of tobacco, liquor, and opium. I assume these bonuses will change, that they all give morale recovery and don't have negative effects is a bit strange to me. Transportation, we have all this. Now it's important to note, it will locally consume rails, so you have to make sure that you do not put on rail transport unless your guys are from provinces, states that have available transportation. We see reconnaissance, which is, this UI is also way better. But I think you can use both of these. They're not mutually exclusive, so plus 150%, provinces captured, the formations travel super fast. You're probably going to want to have, strike forces, and, it'll be interesting if the PvP metagame in the late game is actually pretty neat. Of course, you can't really get to the late game currently in multiplayer, so there's that. Support equipment, we do see machine gunners, chemical weapons, and flamethrowers, but where are the stormtroopers? So that tech might do literally nothing now. And so we also see first aid, which gives morale loss, morale recovery rate. And so we have a solid amount of PMs. But the stormtroopers tech might just do nothing now. Right? Best tech in game. Guys, we found it. We found the worst tech in the game. Drugs are good. Don't do drugs, kids. How does pollution work in the new update? We haven't even taken a look at that. We'll take a look at that in just a second. I think we have no pollution at this point. There are training options as well for... Oh, yes, there are also training options now. Thank you for pointing that out. Now there are also training options, and guys can get experience. It is, in the PMs, and so this type of thing. Okay, but who know you make them freak as another country? Wait, what? You make them break as another country? Every army does need its supplements. Basically, as Russia, when fighting the Ottomans, there's a front from Moldova called Albanian Outer Manchuria. I'm okay with that bug. Everyone needs to cope. So Persia got a buff. Persia got a huge buff. They got so much resources. They have, every state is a mappy state now. It's obscene. You know, and they also, like, have way more arable land than they did before. Just a huge amount of arable land. It seems like they just, here's what I think. I think they're reevaluating everything, and they just started with Persia, and so the Persia stuff came in. But they might just be reevaluating across the board what we're doing with all this. But if you get multiculturalism in Persia, you're going to get so many pops because of, you know, this pop attraction here, you know, that our traction is going to be high from unused arable land, and you know, were you able to get corn laws as 36 in Persia before? You were not able in 1.4. I haven't looked at it in 1.5. 1.4, getting corn laws is basically impossible. Let's see if we can find... where would they put the interface for... If anyone knows where they have pollution in the interface, please let me know. Information? Maybe we're not producing any pollution, so it doesn't tell us yet. If anyone knows where they put pollution, pollution is a new mechanic that was introduced here, so if we could find that, that would be great. In Persia, is Persia like this in real life? Are they rich in resources? I don't know. This is not my purview. Did they ever explain why you'd want to create a colonial administration? They did not. I'm assuming they'll put some bonuses in there. Isn't it a map mode? It's in maps? Map mode? Okay. There was supposed to be a map mode. Pollution impact. Okay. Anyone got pollution yet? No one has pollution yet. And maybe you have to unpause for it to, like, initialize. But so, yeah. Can you show the new healthcare laws? Oh, yeah, let's take a look at that. I do like that, because now the health systems are all going to be different. So no health system means nothing. Charity hospitals will now give, you know, the political strength. Now they will also increase standard of living. So getting healthcare is going to be way better than it was before, and it already was in 1.5 with the pop changes. Minus pollution effects reduction and mortality. I'm assuming that's 2.5 rounded to 3%, but who knows? I'm not sure if this has been buffed. We see the exact same on pollution, but private health insurance increases standard of living more. This increases standard of living more, gives more pollution effects reduction, and twice as or more mortality than charity hospitals. So public health insurance is probably going to be meta, but it has to tick. We haven't ticked yet. We haven't unpaused the game, so we will see that once we get in there. What's the new meta in army comp? Currently, there's no penalty for going all artillery. I'm thinking it might be all artillery with some exceptions for forces you want to be able to push really quickly, in which case you might use some cavalry. It also is going to change as the texture of the game goes forward, because if you look in the tech tree, I assume that the tanks are cavalry units, heavy tanks and light tanks, or combat unit light tanks. I assume these are cav, and so I assume mechanized infantry is infantry, and so we have, you know, this. We have this, but looking at these, looking for these images where we have, you know, PMs tied to them, we do not see anything for cavalry in between those two. In fact, where is cavalry? Here we have the cavalry starts with standing army, and then I looked a little, and I was not able to find a single spot where we're getting new cavalry upgrades. So cavalry are probably going to be pretty solid early on, and then just fall off a cliff. And I don't think you can upgrade from cavalry to, you know, either cannons or irregulars. You can only upgrade in the within the same tree. And as a result of this, I think the cavalry is not going to be very good. So yeah, that is kind of where I think it is. Wow, they created a tobacco company for Persia, but Persia had no tobacco, so instead, yeah. So this is probably why they looked at Persia first regarding local stuff. Is they did not have the ability to produce tobacco, but now they can produce like everything. I don't think they used to have cotton dye silk before, and now they have cotton dye silk everywhere. So, and they have like this situation. Dude, they look so strong now. I mean, we're going to be building here in Tabriz. Now, one problem with Tabriz is how much infrastructure do we have? Okay, we have a decent amount of infrastructure, but we have to make sure not to overbuild here in Tabriz. So I think we're going to put in 3 construction sectors here, and then we're going to look for a coastal province that has iron and coal. Terrible. No places with iron and coal except here. This says iron, coal, 3 logging. Iron, coal, 3 logging. Okay. You know, they still suffer from not having a ton of logging, but I think 7 we can support, and then we'll start swapping over to iron. We should rush stormtroopers just for the pain. Oh, man. That's sick. Healthcare is not sick. It's the opposite of sick. And maybe it's a good point for private healthcare in the late game with high wealth. Maybe. We'll see exactly. The pollution impact reduction scales higher than base. Here, we'll end this poll. It scales? Did I misread it? Maybe I misread it. I don't have eyes. No, it's just flat pollution effects reduction. And this is... I mean, it's per level, I assume, so... okay, so we're going to try and go corn laws. We're going to set everything up. We're going to take a save because we have no idea how the AI is. The AI might be absolutely psychotic, but we have to figure out how we want to spend our authority. So how do we want to do this? Let's tax services. Pretty standard. I think we're going to want to actually float, but let's see. Opium might be an okay one. I think we're going to want to float almost a full bar here. Yeah, luxury clothes isn't going to give us too much, but I guess we're going to tax that. And we see that we're kind of going down on a bar, so maybe we'll remove this. Let's give these guys some more money. That way we don't forget. We like those positive modifiers, and they're generally pretty cheap. We could go serfdom. At least we don't start off on serfdom. That's a plus. We do start out with slavery, though. We would want to come off... Oh, we have appointed. Appointed is not bad. And pro-army. Could go National Guard. So we can't pass anything currently. And we are expecting to get corn laws. So I guess we're just going to chill on the passing of laws. So in theory, we would want to spend this until we get our corn laws guy. Well, let's just spend a little bit of it. Okay, let's do that. We'll refund some when we get our corn laws boyo. And then what else? We almost certainly want to do that. Do we want to fight Kebab or... Oh, you know what? Let's do this. Regarding our Diplo. And then... I think what we know kind of we're going to need tooling workshop immediately after, so we can go on to the very best PM ever, which is sawmills. I don't think we have any tooling workshops currently. We do not, and so that'll be the first thing that we start getting up. Gas streetlights will also be able to give us some infrastructure. And let's check our PMs. Alright, where's our furniture manufacturer here? Let's go here. So this place we're going to set to hardwood production, and then we are going to use some of that hardwood. Hardwood getting depressed in price is going to be a very... It's going to make it so that anything that uses hardwood as an input just becomes insanely better, because hardwood just gets monstrously depressed and the PM's better with hardwood. Persia pumping out clothes instead of Bangladesh, this is a different timeline. It is going to be a different timeline. It's such a big, like, thing. I think you have a unique stake bonus for dyes. We do in Khorasan. This is, oh, wait, what? It was in Khorasan before. They moved it? Now it's here. Okay, so we have it in 2 spots where we have dye plantations throughput. And so we have it here and here. Interesting. And so this, I guess, is going to be, we're going to want to build clothes here. I mean, we're still going to want to find rice from someone. Only if your pops are rich, then is mortality lower. Yeah, become the new Ottomans. I have to start saying Ottomans instead of kebab, because I did not know it was like a full paradox policy that they don't do that. But they allowed the people to call France baguette, so... There's some asymmetry there, but I'm sure the asymmetry is a result of there being in practice, more stuff, but I have to stop saying that. Or unfortunately, they did move it. Yeah. Also, like, yeah. Oh well. So we will not be able to occupy Oman, will we? Because we don't have a navy. So I mean, we're gonna want to start wars, but what war do we start? Do we just take Kalat? Also, it kind of looked like Afghanistan got buffed, so maybe they buffed all of Central Asia. Do you have more airborne? No, you just have a lot of people. Okay. Maybe we go after Macron? I mean, no one can save Kalat or Afghanistan, so maybe this is where we want to declare first. And we just, you know, tributary Afghanistan is 15 infamy. Probably take a save before we do this. Oh, it's so exciting! 1.5.3! Swedish people infringing on free speech. Well, I mean, I understand it. I think it would be more offensive if you referred to, like, Turkish people as, like, kebabs or whatever. But that's never what I was doing. I was always referring to the country. Okay, so here we have a thing. And we can decide if we want to give them extra supplies. I don't think we do, because we don't have any production of that in the... But we could give them extra morale recovery. I think we won't. I think we're okay with basic supplies. And we'll just mobilize these boyos, and we'll deploy them to the front. And we will watch this with great interest. And maybe we do want to have a unit with some lancers or something. Let's also take a look at maybe getting some rivals here. Yeah, let's actually rival kind of everyone, so that way we're floating a ton. Or all these guys. Oman we almost certainly go after militarily, right? But there's a chance we want to go after some of these guys diplomatically. So we'll do that. No rice farm changes? No rice farm changes. Rice is still OP. Kebab is the national dish in many countries of the region, not only Turkey. Yeah, but the kebab was always referring to Turkey in, like, the old EU4 memes, right, where the meme was remove kebab, because we have corn laws triggered now. Oh, this is fantastic. So now we can get... We also have... Look, we have this mobilization thing, so this is cool. Did someone join against us? We will also put in war reparations and humiliation. Make them more likely to back down. Let them eat cake. Facts. Don't you need to ship, don't you need one ship to Puppet Oman because the nation next to it doesn't have an army? Oh, yeah, we can go into Mara and then Oman. We might have to do the Mara shuffle. I think it's because remove kebab meme, which advocates genocide, but is unfortunate. Yeah, so, but it, like, if people have removed baguette, it's acceptable. But they don't, it's because there's not, in a matter of practice, there is not anti-French xenophobia, and there is, like, Middle Eastern xenophobia in practice. Like, if people were, like, serious about, like, memeing about, or not just merely memeing about, remove baguette, it'd be the same thing, but, yeah. The more you know, thanks. Yeah, so this was a little bit of news to me. I also think it's... Yeah, I don't think it's as big a problem as Paradox does, but, like, I as a matter of practice, if I want to, be able to get early access to stuff, for example, I'm assuming I have to conform with their type of thing, so... And it is not, it's not a hill that I care that much about defending, Although maybe I should care more. But it's so nice getting corn laws again. We'll take the Loyalists, mainly because we actually... Our pie has been thumbed. I was concerned this might happen. Alright, we're gonna reload because we're at the very start of the game. And so, like, this would be sufficient to, like, restart the... Actually, do they have anything in on us? Conquer to breeze? We're just gonna reload. Please, no. Mummy Russia. This would be something just to restart the run for, given how early we are in the run. But yeah. Is there an owl formation? What do you think will be your next campaign? It will be either Qing or the USA, I think. Almost certainly. Okay, so maybe we can go after Macron? I have a feeling we're going to be getting a whole lot of... I have a sneaking suspicion we want to do a large volume of trade with Russia. Oh, let's import some of this. And actually, do we have any of these yet? No, we don't. We're just using base construction. So here's to not getting thumbed. Time to restart it, basically. 100%. Paradox is like, calling turkey kebab is offensive, but charging $20 for DLC is not. No, I mean, I definitely see their point, and I think, while I get it, I don't think it's a problem in the same way as they do, but I also might not, as a matter of practice, be saying, like, if people use it as, like, I don't think it's necessarily problematic, but if people use, remove kebab as, like, an anti-Middle Eastern dog whistle, then, like, the thing, yeah. Do not go for Macron? Too bad. We could sway Russia with transfer states. Man, they really want to breeze that bad. So now we're fully mobilized. Does it change what it looks like? Not really. What's this? Commander-in-Chief? Brigadier General. Cool, cool. Can we set different... So, nope, we just have advance. And with this guy, we just have advance. We don't have any special commands we can give them. You usually get the economy to grow before wars. I kind of feel you, but... So, infamy decay is, like, effectively a resource. If you're not using it, if you're at 0 infamy, you're losing it. Russia sometimes takes their interest out of Persia 1 year or so after game start. No bread, no freedom. I don't mind the minimum wage being a little bit higher. Makes jokes about baguette, immediately declares war on Macron. Sus. Yeah, basically. Like, nobody has a problem with the baguette thing. The asymmetry bothers me more than anything, but I'm not particularly bothered anyways. Check first if they're angry. They're angry because they have no chill. They have poor relations and they want to conquer states owned by Persia. They have no chill. This is why they're upset with us. I'm Turkish. Remove kebab isn't a slur for us. Well, according to Paradox, it is. It's bad because it's referring. Oh, it's bad because it's referring to the Bosnian Serbian War. In what way is it? Can you explain or elaborate more? I'm not familiar with that war. Why is EIC East Indies now? It says British East India Company. Dutch East Indies? Oh, okay. Where are you from, if you may ask? If you're asking my nationality? Well, so here's the one that, like, comes... I'm a quarter Armenian, and so there was, like, you know, a little bit of a genocide from the Turks on the Armenians, but I don't, like, blame, like, Turkish people or anything from that. But I'm also a quarter German, an eighth English, an eighth Welsh, and a quarter Mexican. It's referring to removing Bosnians from the region. Interesting. Meme is from Serbian nationalist song that advocates for bad stuff against Bosniaks and Croats. Well, but why is it... But if it's referring to not Ottomans, then why is it... Okay, because French don't care if they are called baguettes. Turks do not tolerate things Europeans do, even in games. I don't know if I'd want to make that generalization. It means genocide, basically. Yeah, yeah. So it's saying, got it. So it's a stand-in. Remove X for the Bosnian, as a result of the Bosnian song, is a stand-in for genocide. But people make the remove baguette joke. So then the remove thing should be a problem. There's a little bit about genocide, clip it, not like this. This is how our career as a streamer ends. Someone clips something about genocide. Terrible. Basically. I mean, like, as far as I have an Armenian viewer who I talked to a little bit, and he seemed upset that the Armenian genocide didn't. He told me that it never gets mentioned once in any Paradox game, and he thought that that was maybe a bit of a problem. I mean, it's something that historically happens, so I don't know. Do I know Russian? I do not. They're looking for you already, but it's still a bad meme. It doesn't refer to Turks at all, but it's still a bad meme. Yeah. No, I mean, I don't have a problem not saying, you know, kebab as a reference for the Ottomans. Other than Ottomans is 3 syllables and kebab is 2 syllables, so it saves on syllables. This guy's never getting early access, not like this. This is how we lose early access. Terrible. All we wanted was to play games. Now we're xenophobe. The truth hurts. It's basically remove someone that isn't Serbian. Yeah. Are you going to do something about Oman? We are, but the problem with Oman is we don't have any boats right now, and I want to ramp up construction before I start going after boats, you know? Also, I heard that there was a bug with these things recruiting up, but it seems fine. We're going to swap to iron frame buildings, though, just kind of immediately. And we're going to put this on auto-expand, this on auto-expand, and this on auto-expand. And we're swapping up to iron frame because we are importing it from Russia, and hopefully, I mean, I would love to get in Russia's market, because that means we won't have to have a headache living next to Russia. Armenia is also being attacked right now in Azerbaijan, but almost no news coverage. That is right. Although attacked, well, they were getting attacked, and now it's they're being sieged. Like, it's effectively a blockade, is my understanding. But yeah, let's agree that the only thing should be removed is the Oman mainland in Iran. Is this not historically accurate? I feel like it's less likely that Western countries will be actually believing about nuking out France, not making sure countries outside the West. Yeah, so, but I also think that people who are Western facing are going to be more joking when they say remove baguette than when they're talking about the Ottomans. Well, as I'm an Iranian too, yeah, I can see the point. Yeah, like if you want to be cynical about it, which I don't necessarily want to do, you could say that they're defending more so their the larger player base. Alright, well, we're going to get after Kalat now. Can we get our corn laws guy, please? Call them Pasha, I guess. I would want to know more about that. Azerbaijan has oil? Yeah. It's specifically what the dog whistle is. Yeah, I'm willing to buy that it's more, the problem is more the dog whistle than the actual statement. I'm not sure why they chose kebab to refer to Bosnia, but isn't it referring to Ottomans? Maybe it's because Bosniaks are Muslim and the traditionalists associate Muslims with the Ottomans. Yeah. But in any case, I'm going to try and, I mean, it's going to take a little bit of practice, but I'm going to try and stop referring to the Ottoman Empire in that way. Because it's Paradox's official policy and it's not a hill I'm even remotely, like, caring about defending. Karabakh was an Armenian problem with pro-Russian locals. Now Armenia don't have this cancer. That sounds A modern conservative. We got our boy. Ah! Dude, Persia's gonna be so good now. He's an inspiration for our age. We got a mark. Wait, what? Oh, he appears as an agitator? Oh, but it doesn't matter. Yeah, yeah. I had a mini heart attack not seeing market liberal grant leadership. Woo! We got our boy, boys. Isn't the Turkey player base not as good economically for selling games? I mean, it's definitely better than the Armenian one. This is like the U.S. wanting to maintain good relations with Turkey is why the U.S. doesn't recognize the genocide. All right, now we get to go laissez-faire. Super easy, yeah, baby, and free trade. Isn't their currency like worthless so you can buy Steam games for nothing? But like relative to Armenia, Armenia's got a. When my grandparents left the country, the population was cut in half. Like, there's like 5 people there. Not really, but like the population, like the metropolitan area I live in the United States has a larger population than Armenia. So. And like, I think that people were going too far with the memes, and then the paradox is like, you know what, you guys just can't have this one. Like, necessarily them being on a crusade. Crusade's actually, of course, not the term you would want to use. But you know what I mean. How about use 1.5.3? We will find out. You kind of hate the new war system? What do you hate about it? Persia into the Achaemenid Empire run? We can maybe do that. It could be problematic speech. That's fair, IMO. Yeah, I mean, I can see it. I don't... It's so not a hill I'm interested in dying on. Laissez-faire before slavery, I've never been more proud. You know, maybe we'll even do the full capitalist thing where we'll go debt slavery instead. The problem is, you should be able to go multiculturalism and debt slavery at the same time, but you can't. And I really wish you could. I really wish you could. Because I want to do a meme run that's just all the most, like, capitalist hellscape laws. And the most capitalist hellscape should have debt slavery and multiculturalism. Geopolitics, yeah, gotta love him. It's a little early in the thing today. He can't stop today? Yeah. Alright, what's going on here? So we're backing from the front, so I guess we're not seeing occupation anymore? Okay. That's okay. We don't see occupation anymore, so we got to keep that in mind. I think can we turn these up? Oh, we have a wood shortage. All right, and a tool shortage from the iron frame. Yeah, that makes sense. So is this the base amount? 5? Oh my god, plus 15 on 5 is huge. I think the base amount is a moving target, though. We'll import softwood from the Russians, because they're in a hurry. Paradox is afraid of the slavery meta. They are. Israel into Serbia and Armenia. Hot speedrun today. Oh my god. Let's not. I wish you could start as Israel, though. I would actually... I've been thinking of doing a charity stream for Israel, but I also don't necessarily... The problem is yeah. I actually posted something on my ideas channel a little bit about this, but, like, yeah. The problem is like, a denunciation of Hamas, everyone interprets as a endorsement of Israel, which I don't think follows, but that's how people see it. I think that's, like, not a good way to think. Should we increase taxes? No, well, we shouldn't increase taxes now, but I think we are going to increase taxes soon. Let's check our legitimacy. We want to make sure we're over 90. We're super over 90. Oh, God. Market liberal's so good. There was also something else we wanted to take a look at, but now I've completely forgotten. Can we just... Yeah, we're just not going to resolve this until... Damn. Alright. Today's the day Generalist gets cancelled. Facts. You got more info from geopolitics on stream? Uh-oh. That might not be a good thing. I hope Paradox will add visible shortage mod to the game. I haven't tested out that mod. I gotta take a look at some stuff. Would like them to split hardwood and regular wood. They really gotta just have more stuff for hardwood. Get canceled on a YouTube speedrun. That's certainly... Yeah. We're gonna stream until we get our YouTube banned. This is the ultimate run. We are going to be here for a long time, though. Okay, so... We subjugated Kalat. I want to go after Afghanistan, but here's the problem. They're scary. Is it a different strategic region? No, it's all Persia, so I guess we'll just save and go after Afghanistan. We're not going to go after Khiva or Bukhara and Khakin, because that will really rustle their jimmies. They really won't like that. Pollution? Let's take a look at pollution. Let us take a look at pollution. So, currently not seeing it. But, oh, current pollution impact. Will this tooltip lock? It won't. Okay. Trending towards 1.3. Generated pollution. It doesn't give them a negative effect at this point. A little minus standard of living and increased mortality. Plus 2%. That seems like quite a bit. Interesting. We do want more construction. Oh, I think we wanted to float also. Let's get rid of some of these. We want to float more, especially when you're over 90. This minus 25% enactment time is quite nice. And we do want to get laissez-faire pretty quick here, which is going to be super, super nice. What CPU? I think it's an AMD Ryzen 5600, something like this. I'm not very good at having this stuff memorized. Can I check out their unique orders for generals on Great Britain? Do we have... Yeah, we can take a look at this. After a certain point, I won't want to swap too much because it negates all of our... we could just have them capitulate here. Just do them dirty. But let's take a look. So this guy, we can reckless advance because he has... I assume it's because he has reckless. This guy, we can have... He's just a regular old boy. And this guy is he a regular old boy? He's a regular old boy. But we'll see a lot more of that in the thing. Oh my god. LGBTQ cancel squad? Yeah, I don't want to make jokes about... You know, I don't want to perform saying stuff that is offensive as a haha, I said something that was offensive. What's the end goal to open the market? Because that's what they said they've done. Was the end goal to open the market? I don't know what you mean. Wait, what? We are going to need to build a boat, though. We're going to need a boat and a dream. So let's create a fleet. The first Persian fleet. We're going to need a boat and a dream. Here, boys. Okay, so... Oh, we saved so we can go after Afghanistan. Oh my god, my brain's already melting, and we're just like 1 hour in. This is not good. We're going till like midnight, baby. This is the plan, but this was the plan. Make them a tributary. I think we're still under 25? Yeah, we are. What? Yeah, we're way under 25. Russia's probably not very happy with us, though. So let's put in... we could give them Tabriz. Not gonna do that. That's our only state with wood, man. What's annoying is they would not even have access to Tabriz. This is just such a beautiful thing, the market liberal. Did we only open the market of Kalat? Are they not our subjects? Yeah, they're a tributary too. What's the fractional standard of living? What? Like in pollution, what is minus 0.1 standard of living? It just negatively affects SOL with everything else that's... I think. The game will fry the CPU. Yep. 1 hour, 1 in-game year. Well, to be fair, we looked at a whole bunch of stuff at the very beginning. But we can play as slow as possible. You have to take a trade port in Japan, but not open market. That way you have a trade monopoly. I don't see people doing this, and I'm wondering if it's because I'm dumb. I underutilize trade ports, probably, so I might not be the guy to ask if I'm being 100% honest. I think that the trade port with Qing is probably pretty good, and I never do it, because I just want... if I'm going to pay that much infamy, I just want to take a state, and so... But this is probably... There's probably a certain threshold where it's good. Why 12 hours at this time? Because we just released 1.5.3, so it's a new thing, it's a new toy to play with. There's a lot of viewers right now as well. There's 146, according to my calculations. And so, generally speaking, I would rather stream more if there's a ton of people. Please do an anarcho-theocracy run. The worst timeline. What is this about, though? Why are we... Do they have just a bigger army than us? Okay. That's news to me. Their army power projection doubled ours. Why is it double? I would like to know. They have 40 irregulars just the same. Why do they have double the power projection? I'm so confused. This is not a normal thing. So maybe we want to add some conscripts now? And here we will have, you know, capped out conscripts. So where exactly are the worst places for us to build? We'll conscript out of there. Here and here, maybe? And there, maybe? Oh boy. This is not an ideal timeline here. It's not... Wait, they don't get constructed. Okay, fair enough. Alright, so now how do we activate conscripts? Can we activate conscripts? Oh, I think we can't activate conscripts because this guy's already mobilized. I mean, why do they have so much more? We're just going to add a couple more battalions there, up to 50 stack. Heads up, armies have experience. You should prioritize keeping them alive. Elite gives plus 25% bonus. Well, we might end up reloading here, because we actually... I don't think we win this battle. You know what? We're actually going to set to defend for a while. We actually also desperately need this tooling workshop, so we're going to finish that first. But we're just going to defend for a while, because we do have more defense than offense, and just try and hold on. If you open Japan's market, they usually get gobbled up by Russia too, right? Well, other people will trade with them, so you can't get as favorable trades. Do we stream Hoey 4 or other Paradox games? Not really, not too often right now. We also want to get rid of corn laws, so let's do some of that. Hey, the end of the corn laws. Let the grain trade begin. This tooling workshop should be the best tooling workshop ever. And we will switch this to sawmills. So this can employ up. Although it already can. We're going to switch this to wrought iron as well. And then we did swap, so now we're going to put on auto expand. I don't think they're pushing, so we're going to need to push into them. God, they have so many troops, man. Maybe we want to start putting in some cannons, I guess. This is the worst timeline. So, yeah, I don't know. Oh, they are pushing us. Okay, perfect. So we should be able to defend, and they will repeatedly just wreck their own morale, and then we can push. They want National Guard. I don't think we're going to do National Guard, but we'll probably pull them out of government. Now, ooh, can establish a new company. Lies, we cannot. But this does mean we want to think about pushing something to make it so we can. What does this require now? Is it 5? No, it's level 10. Jeez. I guess we're probably going to want to push iron. So we're going to want to give this to that. Yikes. We have a lot of Q to work through here, as it were. It says we've only got so much in the battle. That's because of combat width. I don't know what the combat width is. Raise all conscripts at the top. Do we not have eyes? Los Ojos. We're mobilized. What am I missing then? Looking in the army, raise all. Oh, raise all conscripts. There we go. Thank you. So those guys will get up eventually. Russia is exporting us grain as well. That's fantastic, especially because we want to do a lot of trade with them, so we can bring the relations on up. Yikes! What's this about? That is a problem. That's such a big problem. God. Just the pain run. Losing a war against Afghanistan, it's really the American dream. It's a classic, isn't it? It's not boring to get laissez-faire at 36 without any effort. Is it not boring? You know, after struggling to get laissez-faire a decent amount... Oh, we can't do free trade yet. I'm kind of okay with... Well, is it boring? I don't know, I guess. It is a little bit more boring, I suppose, yeah. This is one of my criticisms of corn laws. At the same time, having not really had access to 1936 corn laws for a while, or 1836... It is a little bit of a nice change of pace / fresh air. We are getting pushed now. No units under command? Why do you have... Why do you only have 1 point... We have more troops there. Why are they getting to fight us with 5k versus 1.5k? What's going on here? We're panicked retreat immediately? Excuse me? Why are they winning all the battles when we have... This is so confusing. I mean, obviously they did a lot to update the military here, but we have more defense, but why are we only getting 1k guys on the front? Does anyone know why? Can we show military animations in wars? Yeah, we might be figuring something else out here, though. I don't know why we're losing battles like this. It's because we're not pushing? Oh, and there are multiple battles simultaneously, too, now. Oh, are all of our guys occupied in one battle, and then winning it, and then losing the other? No, it's not looking like we're... Do they just have more generals than us? I mean, they're wrecking our guts right now. They're rearranged. We are rearranged. Tries to invade Afghanistan, whips immediately. Yeah, the truth hurts. But I don't know why. I don't know why we're getting so many fewer guys on the front. I mean, we're fully mobilized. We have more guys than them. They're all irregulars. Probably, this is bugged. Or is it because, oh, check how many guys are actually in these things? Okay. Well, I mean, now they're not doing too well, but we still have a bunch of... I mean, we still have a bunch of fresh morale. Oh, I see what you're saying. These are like 82 guys in the battalion. Alright, we're gonna load. Barracks are understaffed, they died. Expand the regular tab, commander level. How'd they all die? This is bugs? Does anyone know exactly how the bug's working? You guys are dead. So maybe maybe war is super expensive now. We're gonna take a load and see if it looks like we have troops or not at the start. We also might get some more of this Costco pizza. Let's pull that a little bit closer. Okay, so let's take a look at the barracks, or let's take a look at the unit. Okay, so yeah, we have... Oh man. Did we really lose that all in Macron and Calat? Bro, we lost so many troops. Okay, I guess we have to chill now. Green bar is morale, not manpower. Mountains, it's not bugged. That's the thing. They die too quickly. Fighting in mountains and low tech is deadly, yeah. Attrition, I think, split up the army. Well, they should suffer the attrition the same as us. Yeah, we lost so many troops just going after Macron and Calat, which are kind of nothing burger type wars. I guess we're just gonna chill. And we're gonna make a new army here. It's interesting. We're gonna split it by hand. This guy, we're gonna take... I wish we could take the 8 where we know exactly where they are. Yeah, we don't know where these guys are from. There's like one place where there's exactly 8, but I guess we'll just take... from there. And we'll use this guy to go after Mara in a little bit. Very interesting, though. I think we might also put in 1 tax here, and let's see about pushing. Construction a little bit. This is also something people noted. These things can't deploy up very well. No bureaucrats. So this might be a bug as well. Were they full at the start? I assume they were full at the start, and we only have first training. This makes conquering states more useful? Yeah, it does. Afghanistan has the exact same PMs as me, so restaff is low, and their manpower. I think artillery might be nice. Hope you don't get the hiring loop bug. Or maybe it's a feature. Is this the hiring loop bug? Is that what we're looking at here? Because these guys are not able to hire up at all here. And here. So I was going to add construction centers, but adding a construction sector won't do anything. And these guys won't employ up. And so... it's the same problem with no officers. Yeah, I mean, like, this... yeah, it might be the same problem on the other thing. It's nice we're getting stock exchange soon. How's this working? Oh, that... you have no demand. Let's do that. Oh, interesting. It wasn't hiring at all on the other PM, so maybe there's some bugs. That's okay. Okay, so... let's prioritize imports because we are importing it, so we just want it to be cheap. And then... so we might have to endure a lot of bugs here, my guys. So this place is also not employed up. It looks like it's trying to get there. Can we export this? Probably not. Well, considering these places can't fully employ anyways, maybe we swap them onto Iron Frame now? Oh, now they can employ up, you say? If we do this, will you employ up? No. But, like, normally this doesn't happen. Normally you can just imply stuff up. Maybe it's because of literacy, qualifications. People in sub-farms don't want to go to the construction center. Look at sub-farms. So, recently failed and will not try until October... so they're not going to try until October 19th. They recently failed. This is also having trouble employing up. It says we have qualifications, though, here. Has qualifications to fill all current vacancies, but they're not employing up. Am I wrong, or does it feel like the game's railroaded too much? Man, it's not railroaded that much at all. Oh, you can't keep all stuff that's against industrial I don't think that's railroaded as much as the metagame is not, doesn't allow for other stuff. From what you've tested, you always win battles the Pyrrhic way? Yeah, I don't want to go to war if this is how things work. Social mobility edicts with excess authority fill qualifications. Apparently qualifications isn't the problem. A dev shared how to fix that. How do we fix it? I think they changed hiring so that the buildings check monthly instead of weekly. You have to change some lines of code in the Discord. It's pinned. Open the beta channel. Okay. Okay, guys. Let's do that. It's in the Discord channel and it's pinned. So we are going to do that. Also, that means we're going to probably need to close the game. Almost certainly, right? So, let's open beta news. I assume it's in the news. We've released a hotfix. Oh, no, wait. Okay, it's not in the news. Features, known issues. Okay, I'm gonna come back to the chat and see if you guys know where exactly it is. On the open beta channel. On the open beta channel. Open beta chat. Building's not hiring properly. You could try changing your defines in text to the following. Oh boy, I'm not used to doing this type of thing. Alright, so we have to find job satisfaction through job satisfaction from employment based. So we're gonna Control C this. Corn laws equal subsistence farms. And then we're going to save up here, because I think we're going to need to close the game. Job satisfaction's bugs, yeah. Alright, so a journalist is not very coding inclined. I am not at all, so this is... I don't even know where the defines are located. Okay, let's try and give you guys something pretty to look at. Prussia. I know you guys want one thing, and it's Japan companies, right? Okay, so... where the frick is the file? Where do we put this? Oh my god. Because this is like completely game breaking, right? It's not... So we have Victoria 3, now we need defines. Where are the defines located? Can anyone tell me? You're pretty generalist. Thanks, Les. Where do we put the defines? Cache? No. Dumps generated input profiles, logs. Oop. Oh my god. No. Pop file storage search. Could anyone tell me where the defines are? I'm struggling. I have documents Paradox Interactive Victoria 3 open. Mine's streaming to you on Discord. Maybe journalists will finally learn to look at the code for information. I guess let's start a call with Tim then. Oh my god. Let's start a call with Tim. Tim, we're not friends on Discord? Cactus, there we go. Okay, you just messaged me. Steam. Oh, it's under Steam. Steam apps. Got it. Okay. See program files. Steam. Steam apps. Sorry for all this, you guys. How's the weather where you're doing? Any loud cars outside for you guys? I assume it's 00 defines. Okay, so now we have to find the thing we're looking to replace in the defines. Big stress. This is generalist stress hour, by the way, guys. Just raising my blood pressure. Okay. Pinned messages. Job satisfaction base through job satisfaction from employment. How is the weather? Can you tell I'm trying to both read and concentrate and engage with chat at the same time? This is pod racing. Truly. Oh my god, I think it's... Oh, there's job satisfaction. There we go. We're going to file, save. Alright, now we gotta close the game. And we'll catch up with chat while we're reloading it. Apologies to everyone. But hopefully that works. But, or maybe we should have streamed doing that, because if you're going to play on 1.5, you're definitely going to need to be doing that. And so, yeah. Thank you, Tim, for sending that to me. I'll just catch up. As Les says, honk. Yeah, honks in chat, everyone. I'm secretly a dev. This is the ultimate cover, huh? Being like, what are the defines? How do we get to them? Loud cars are officially weather. Oh my god. I gotta write that down. I need to make some loud car memes. Because that seems to be the recurring joke that you guys like the most. Don't look, he's gonna nerf Rice. Oh, can I nerf Rice in the defines? Bro. Generalist is losing SOL from pollution as we speak. Delete pollution effects. No problem, says Tim. Okay, so hopefully, let's just take a look. Hopefully these bad boys employ up. I mean, that's positive in the positive direction. And it checks once a month now instead of once a week. They just lost employment. Was that mortality of laborers? Not like this. Do we need to start a new run? I don't think we need to start a new run, do we? But obviously this is not working as it's supposed to. And you guys know I only want one thing, and it's more construction. I did restart the game. I clicked resume game. Do I need to restart the entire thing? Can we expect you to play... Nice try, Rationalist. I'm a little too wily for that. Nice try. I think you need to start a new run. Alright, we'll start a new run. Or we might need to delete the building and then rebuild the building, but we'll just... I think we'll just start fresh. Then. Rationalists. You come back in 9 hours. I'll fall for that in 9 hours. We're going late, but we're not gonna play the Sugam D's Nuts Caliphate in 1.5. Admirable effort. Okay, so why don't we... Oh man, we do want to do the corn laws. Alright. We're gonna set this to export prio. We're gonna build a few of these here. I think that's gonna bolster a little bit. And then we'll just kind of try and get off on our way relatively quick here. Also bolster the Intelligentsia, I guess. Tax services. And we mainly just want to see if the buildings employ up properly. But I think this was... Our military also didn't employ up properly either. And we also want to, let's say, go after Makran. I'm gonna make them a tributary. Actually, let's go after Kalat instead. A little bit more infamy. And when we mobilize these guys, we should get corn laws. Do we have anyone neat? Slaver, authoritarian. Not really. This should proc corn laws in terms of this getting expensive. No? What about this? Alright, we have corn laws, so now we can cancel all those routes. foreign laws. Almost got him, yeah. The Sugan is a little bit too common a one. You'd have gotten me with another one. You also got me when I was stressed, pressed, and depressed. Maybe that's like over having to do trying to make these things work. Don't think we need this big an army to do this, but here's the crux of the question is can we? Oh man, look at this. We just first roll it this time. Let's go, baby. And he's an engineer. Not that it matters because we can't make him our leader, but still. Okay. Ah! I've never been so excited something employed up properly. But then Russia thumbs our pie immediately. Okay, so this run is working. We're gonna load though, because of Russia. We cannot afford our pie to get thumbed. We will also begin improving relations with Russia. Big sad though on the that. Any decrees? You know decrees? Decrees in general seem a lot worse than they used to be, but I think road maintenance and decrees makes a lot of sense, to be honest. And then we're going after Claw right now, way back down. We haven't gotten our modern conservative yet, okay. But now I think we save and we go after Afghanistan instead and just tributary them. Especially because we have our full army, right? But yeah, I think it was our army wasn't staffing up at all. Triggers famine everywhere, this update. Finally, you can roleplay as a starved peasant king. Based. And then... maybe we want... nah, we'll just leave it as is for now. But yeah, early on it does seem that tech-wise it's going to be better to do this. Let's also... yeah, put it in that. Great Famine is actually OP. It is. What file do I need to change for job satisfaction? So you go onto their Discord and then you find... oh my god, I should not be the one explaining this. But you go into Discord, and there should have the text that you need to find and replace inside the defines. Did you see your guide on how to get the Communist Industrialist guy consistently? What do you think? Communist Industrialist. I saw you talking about it. I did not see a full guide, though. But we also see Russia thumbing our pie here. They have recruitment, but it's, I think it's having recruitment on top of the additional staffing that's the bug. I mean, yeah. Our pie's been thumbed, though, here. It gets better the more tech you have, yeah. Are you going to stream City Skylines 2? I don't even own City Skylines 2, but I wouldn't be against streaming it. I don't have it. Well, I guess we're just not going to start a war here right now, because... we do need our boat for a boat in a dream, but happy days, these guys are employing up. We will, of course, want to improve relations with them and also the UK, I guess. And maybe the Ottomans, almost said the forbidden word, the now forbidden word. But I think that, let's maybe go Iron Frame and then put this on import prioritization, and then that'll cause a shortage, and then import it from Russia. And then import this from Russia as well. And then we will also... Artillery Foundry just look insane now. So did they change subsistence farms? In what way? Are you asking if they've changed sub farms? There's way more farms than before. A hot new YouTube short, time to publish ASAP. Yeah. I think you need to tech up better than fighting a war. Well, but you want to always be decaying infamy, because your infamy decay is effectively a resource that you can leverage. Did we get our guy already? Or no, we didn't get our guy yet. One day we'll get our guy. Now this is going really slow with our current level of construction. So I think we're gonna add a construction sector here, but not have it be iron frame. And a construction sector here and also not iron frame. Just to try and, you know, get this up a little bit faster. City Skylines 2 comes out later this month. Oh, is this a new thing? Oh, we might have to do a little bit of that. But it'll look that much different than 1. I don't know. I guess I'll run a poll and see what people think about playing City Skylines. Do we get our... We haven't gotten our guy yet. Mr. Agitator. A grain of power? No. The role changed. Tragic. But now we are, you know... Or... He's an inspiration. Are we not? He's traditionalist and persistent, so maybe not as good as the last guy, but he will allow us to go laissez-faire. Now, are you not able to employ up? Did we not solve the problem? What's going on here? Goods input. Okay. Okay. It doesn't seem to have been fixed. Maybe. The buildings don't seem to be hiring. Is it really higher in iron frame? My sweet princess, why are you not hiring? Corn laws, so good. They need to add gold frame buildings. Facts. That way we can do the Donald Trump meme run. Golden toilet seats. I mean, we copied and pasted in the defines. No qualifications. We do have qualifications. To fill all vacancies. Pretty sure it's broken where the buildings won't hire. Alright. Let's have a think here. What are we supposed to do? Buildings not hiring is a really nasty bug, to be honest. And I'm not sure how we're supposed to deal with that. This one hired, though. Why did this one hire and not these ones? This is hired. What if we turn on harvesting tools? And this? Hey, just it hires perfectly. What's... okay. Why can't the construction sectors hire? Try going past level 3 and then it'll... okay. We'll try this. The game is bugged. Yeah, I agree. Need to take a closer look on concrete pops that can. Or even flattening and rebuilding. PM issue. We tried swapping the PMs around. The PM didn't seem to make a difference. We'll see if building up to level 3 makes a difference. Yeah, hopefully they hotfix it, because it's pretty hard to tell. Yeah, I mean, this is relatively unplayable. We're planning on doing a 12-hour stream here, but, like, I don't even know what we can... Oh, we missed a chance to maybe join on the side of Russia. Maybe we'll reload here. we're just gonna reload because we're trying to figure out, or I'm trying to think through exactly what I should do. Maybe it's grab a slice of pizza. We have an entire pizza. We have definitely not a pee bottle, so we don't need to leave this room for the next 10 hours, you know? Try destroy and rebuild. We just built it. It seems to fix on the game, but the buildings can still hire if they're unprofitable, but that's expected. Yeah, but construction sectors are never higher. Profitable. We're just going to side with these guys here, just so that actually, if we side with them, can they not join against us? I think that's how that works, no? That's how that works, yes? We're on, they can't join against us because we're on the same side in the play. Big brain hour. I'm playing with all of my brain. Obviously it's not gonna matter if this, like, is a bit of a problem. But we're trying to build... Oop. Here, let's just do this. And see if it helps. Also, we probably want to assign not this many guys to the front, because aren't we just eating a ton of... Yeah, we're eating some amount of this. Yeah, this is all just from... Wow, this is so many deaths just from... Because we haven't fought in a single war yet, and we have like 20% of our guys are dead? Bro, this seems like buggy as hell. So I guess we're going to do all eco run. You love 12-hour streams? Yeah, I mean, it's not... We could try destroying and rebuilding too. But let's take a look. Are you hiring, my guys? They're not hiring at level 3. I don't know what to do here. This is hiring up, though. Well, not now, because it's not profitable, but and this hired up. This is a level 3. Is it the PM plus? Let's try this. Also, the like enormous level of, you know, what's going on here is a bit of a problem. Or like I'm not sure if we're supposed to lose this many guys to attrition. We lost like 30% of our force. We lost 30 to 40% of our forces to attrition just now. And I'm not sure if that's an appropriate amount to lose to attrition, you know? So, was hyped for weeks and it's broken. Yeah. Definitely gonna make one nation, make one state nations pretty difficult. If they can't deploy up, yeah. Brain cells working overtime. I mean, I don't know what we do here. Could be that wooden frame PM. Try switching to iron and waiting a month. Okay, let's switch and wait. I like that. Because the... Okay, no, we're switching. And we're waiting. Eco run with no construction sectors. Let's go. I like this. It's bureaucrats. They're always the same. I'm having the same problem with Russia when none of my buildings are employing up. Losing 30% of your army makes sense? Bro, that seems like a lot to me. Also, these are not... Are they not... This has been at 664 for a couple ticks now, huh? These don't enforce up. These don't recruit up either. Like the construction sectors. Okay, I saw some ticks. Just this one hasn't recruited up. Bro, is it only recruiting up in some states? Some states are recruiting up and others aren't. Huh. I did change the defines for Alex's fix. You're in the mountains and have the lowest tech. I understand what you're saying, but... These guys specifically are stuck at 664, eh? And a few of these just recruit back up, and that's fine. But I wonder if it's the barracks isn't here cannot. Failed hire reason job satisfaction. I mean, we did Alex's change. Missed about an hour of the street. Anything significant of note? Well, there does seem to be a construction bug, or an employment bug that's pretty significant, and might be... is this a bug or a feature? I don't think this is a feature. But failed to hire due to job status. I mean, we changed the thing in the defines. We copied and pasted it. Did we not save? I thought we saved. I don't know what to do here. I apologize to everyone. Yeah, I mean, it saved what we had changed with Alex's fix. It's definitely a bug with the new job satisfaction. The peasants must... They love their job too much to even... But here's the thing, is like... Oh, well, I guess here, this place is firing down. But, like, so here, what we... It seems to be a situation... Like, this has been able to just re-employ up instantly. Right? Oh my god. I can't not be building something. I understand we're trying to fix an issue here, but, was this employing up? Maybe download VTM, it fixes a bunch of bugs. Yeah, but this bug's this bug's today. This is a today bug. This is a today bug with the 1.5.3. Did I do the entire, including bottom part? Okay, maybe I didn't do all the instructions. Let's take a look. If the issue persists, change job satisfaction % higher strata. Okay. The issue is persisting, so we're gonna swap. Another thing over as well. I'm guessing they're gonna hotfix this pretty soon as well, but... So we need to find job satisfaction per % higher strata, qualification. Per % higher strata. We're gonna make it equals 0. I hope 0 works and not -0. Job satisfaction per SOL above expected SOL. Alright, we're gonna make that. We're gonna file, save. And exit to desktop. And we will take a look at the beautiful, 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 truly the beautiful spreadsheet while we reload. Oh my god, the browser too? No, no. This is the spreadsheet. Welcome to my TED Talk. My TED Talk's a spreadsheet. I hope you enjoy your stay. In the time we will be, so we're gonna try and see if, we can resume that current run that we're playing. and see if that works. But they have a hotfix plan next week. Not like this. Not like this. Meet your average Chad peasant who refuses to improve your life or whatever. You should improve it a little. Delete Russia from the game archives. Russia has always been the main character. They don't want to. They don't want in terms of game. They love their current job. Only question for weights for numbers. How much I think they like their job. Yeah. So they must just love. They must just love too much the. Here, this should be back in. There we go. They must just love the other stuff too much, right? So now let's see. And if not, we start a new run. We saved it, right? Oh my god. Did we not save it? Rip the dream. We can make pops merge super fast, though. Performance improvement. Oh my god. I mean, we could roll back to 1.4, but that's not what anyone wants to see, no. And we had saved it properly, and they're not playing up. Okay, we're gonna start a new. So it seems to be in these provinces as well. So we're gonna exit. We're gonna go to main menu. And we're gonna make a new one. New game. How do we feel about the fact that we cannot build in our own subjects? Seems useless to have them if you want a specific resource. Yeah, this is the reason why the colonial administrations, I think, is just kind of like a non-feature right now. But we've modified it. It says we've modified it. Alright, so let's do that. My friggin' min-max brain just can't bear the sight of not... Alright, here's to... We'll go after Kalat first again. Lose half of our army in there. But we're mainly mobilizing them so we can get corn laws going. And then we'll put in services and a bolster. And definitely want to improve relations with Russia. In theory, we could wait for Russia to declare a play, and then we could join their side so that we can constantly brick their ability to join against us, which is kind of funny. But we should get... Alright, well, we'll just do this. This will force us into corn laws. No, we needed our army mobilized. Please, not like this. Alright, I gotta, what's the actual important thing? Is this employing up? Okay. Okay, so... Am I missing something, or did they not play a single game? Well, I mean, they might have played a game and just played with the features and not actually checked how the employment works, but this is just like, try a developed country with schools if an issue persists. Yes, that's an excellent suggestion. We'll probably do that. I just want to read through the rest of chat. It would be a good way to ask... Wait, why is our... Why did our thing go away? The hell? Oh, the stream's just behind. Okay. Bro, where's the Discord fix? Where do you clicked on pinned messages so go to the Discord, well, it didn't even fix it for me, but go into open beta chat and click pinned messages, and it's under pinned messages. 1.4 Cold War project, we might have to do something like that. I think we're going to try a bigger nation. We're going to try Prussia. Someone says redacted, I agree. Coming back to Vic 3, or at least want to try it out, where the game's headed right now, is the warfare. Yeah, the changes are huge and really, really nice. But currently we're in the 1.5.3. This is the first day of 1.5.3, and it is... Oop, we didn't want to do that. Here, let's exit to main menu. We're currently encountering quite a lot of bugs, which is, you know, a bit of a problem. But we do have Costco Pizza, so maybe life's not as bad as it looks. Pretty game breaking completely. I agree. This is not only 5,000 bugs. Well, it might just be one bug, but this is a really substantive bug, not being able to build construction sectors. The Discord he means is the official Victoria 3 Discord, by the way, guys. Keck. Yeah, sorry. Apologies. I do not mean my Discord. There are two major bugs, the employment bug and the immigration bug. What's the immigration bug? I would like to know what this bug is. Okay, so we have to find we have to find some place without a construction sector. We have constructions there. Do we have construction sectors in Silesia yet? Yes, we do. How about Westphalia? Nope. And North Rhine? Okay. Oh, we have such good tech. Let's get water tube. I think we'll just leave. Oh, can we go coin laws as these guys? Bro, we probably can. Corn laws would be nice here. We just need to start a fight and mobilize an army. Let's put that on the back burner, though. Something like that. And we'll just take it on pause, and we'll put some companies in, actually. We'll put a company in. But we need to see if this will work in Westphalia, if we can employ up. Can we try a VTM mod and see if it fixes... I don't want to install the mod just to see if it fixes it. Not every masterpiece is perfect. Facts. Alright. Alright, we have employment here. Why couldn't we do it over here, man? Maybe it's just fixed, low-key. I mean, I guess we're playing this now. So we're gonna try and form the HRE. Okay, so then we want to have a little bit of a think and try and actually put stuff in properly. And maybe it's on a state-by-state basis. That'd be very obnoxious. But I think we can live with some of our states not having construction and this having construction. You had this issue on 1.5.2 as well. Migration is doing weird things in nations that have close border, people moving around. Oh, I don't care. That's not too bad. Values related to immigration are wrongly displayed in the UI, and in general, migration doesn't seem to work properly. Capitalist Russia pollution world death speedrun. HRE would be fun. I'm here for it. Alright, so we'll settle into an HRE run, and we'll try and make this work. Let's not bolster these guys. Let's bolster these guys. Can we reform the government? No, not really. The Junkers, very powerful, big happy. So we're going to tax services. And I think we want faster law passes, but we do want to do Schleswig-Holstein relatively early, and releasing them is fine. And I was told that, here, let's... Trade states. Oh, I forgot this was implemented. They won't do it, though. Can we trade states with Russia? Okay, well, whatever. We'll put that on the back burner for now. So we want to release both Schleswig and Holstein, so we can do liberate subject maybe. We want to accrue some infamy first, though. Let's actually take a look. Okay, let's play a little bit properly. We have 5, a navy of 5. It's not a lot. TBH. This reformer boyo will be our lander. Okay, so we have that. Currently the iron frame's not doing it for us. Unfortunately, the iron's not doing it for us. We gotta switch over PMs at the very beginning. And then probably need to do... Ooh, definitely want to be on precision over that. I think we... I guess we can't do that yet. We have so much extra bureau. What's that? It's wild. Yeah. And then we will be able to declare another war. Yikes. That's right. British. That on no tariffs. And that'll be okay. Can we check Poland's formations? Poland formations? Oh, our army's formations? For these guys, what can these guys do? It's got normal, orderly advance. And he's got normal looking stuff. Does the army do better now? The army is so much better in 1.5 in general, and we are seeing, we haven't really gotten into it too much because we've had a little bit of a struggle bus here. The game likes Germans more. Yeah, it's facts. Didn't Prussia start as a major power? No, it's always started as a GP. Someone posted a screenshot where they got him into minor power and they puppeted him. So that's kind of interesting one. Protectorate, the Danish. No, but the problem is then we have to... Oh, maybe we could do this, actually. We'll just do it slow, make Protectorate. We'll take a quick little save before we get this in. But yeah, this will allow us to... Well, the problem is this isn't going to auto-call in Holstein and Schleswig. We actually won't have a way to land them. We only have a 5 navy stack. I think they have a sufficiently large navy that they can actually brick us. They have more flotillas than us. We won't be able to get in unless we do a declaration on Schleswig and Holstein as well. And I wanted to accrue some infamy. I guess we could protectorate them plus release Schleswig and Holstein. And, but then, what's the point of protectorating them? Huh? Right? SOL is equal in every state, so different desired job to change to. Yeah, how do you like it, Generalist? What do I like? Should I give it a go at 1.5.3, or version would you recommend? I would give it a go with 1.5.3, but I would do it after the hotfix. And so, yeah. The I get stalling the war of German leadership, so Prussia gets beat up a lot and lost a lot of troops and became a minor power. Yep. Deciding on Denmark does... Decking on... No, because these guys are the... It doesn't... I don't think it'll automatically pull them in because of the subject type. Oop. Holstein, diplomacy... Because personal unions don't get auto-pulled in, is my understanding, so... I think it was something about Krakow special thing to instigate uprisings in Russia, like Prussia, Austria. Oh! So is that a character interaction we can use? Or is that only something they can do? Let's see. Alright, we don't have anything on auto-expand, so let's swap to Krakow and see what's up, maybe? So, can we do anything special here? No. But do we have something special in the journal. I know there is expanding the Commonwealth. We have to get pan-nationalism and nationalism. Okay, yeah, so that's not an option yet, but that would be interesting. You can force protectorate them and then only force the protectorate. Yeah, but the problem... Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, we could do that. Or we could go after Belgium. Oh, they're a major power? Rip. But they're not. That's a lot of infamy, but we do share a border with the Netherlands, right? So we'll go after the Netherlands first. They start minor? That's crazy. That's new. I swear it did. Maybe wrong button. We gotta move to Germany. Always been... But we do need these guys, you know, for the things. So we're gonna try this. I think we'll... This guy's royalist, but I think we're gonna recruit him anyways. Republican, sure. Hopefully our pie doesn't get thumbed here. Really just wanting to mobilize everyone in a seemingly useful war, so we can get our corn laws. Revoke claim on Wallonia and Flanders? Probably not. Alright, we are floating this, but this is because we want to get faster law passes. Of course. I mean, I don't think Austria is gonna stop us, really. We're just gonna see if we can do a combination of just defending the Austria front. And then... Should we even put a war goal in on Austria? I'm not sure we can do anything here. Dutch East Indies for free? Yep. Does patch include changing laws for lower professions? Not send all army on the front, they die from attrition. I mean, does attrition hurt way more, though? 20% attrition. Yikes. Is there minus attrition? Oh, yeah. Nope, can't do anything. Okay. Do we even win this, though? I mean, Austria is less likely to mobilize. They won't humiliate Prussia. They're not mobilized at all here. How many troops are we losing on our front, though? Let's take a look. Bro, we're kind of losing a lot. I mean, we will probably get this in, though. They're uncertain. Austria's starting to mobilize. They're sending around a 70 stack. That might be hard to push through. I mean, if they're going to mobilize, we might as well get unification, right? Or do we not want unification leadership yet? Because now we can't... I think we want to get everyone in our customs union first, but we can liberate Transylvania. This is still broken. We can't liberate Hungary right now. I think at the very least we want Austrian war reparation. No, you know, now we actually have to push them. That was probably... we shouldn't have done anything. Damn. I guess we'll just take war reps off them. Or try to, at least. Yeah, they have way more troops than us. I mean, we have better troops, but maybe we are needing to put in some conscripts. Let's see how this plays out, at least in one of the battles. Alright, well, we get a defense, and here we're getting an advancement we can't possibly put in. So I guess we have to just defend front with everyone? Bro. But this guy could order the advance. What does that do? Plus attrition risk? Huh. I guess maybe we just hold it in on defense right now. I mean, we have an advantage on this side here. We just grind them out, I guess. God, that seems grim. I mean, maybe they don't have anything to defend? Let's try a little cheeky landing. I assume this doesn't work, especially because they have a bigger navy, but let's see it. And the navy's probably patrolling the coast. Yeah, this almost certainly won't work, huh? I think that since this is so close to the threshold we need, we're just going to get this over the threshold, and we're also going to turn on gas streetlights here. And let's turn them on everywhere. Did they change anything related to war support? We could probably win against both. I don't know, bro. Like pushing with these infantry is blow. Because everything's now on skirmish infantry, and so we have 35. We have like 15 offense and 35 defense. And here with the line infantry, which is what they have 25 defense. So we're pushing 15 into 25. Definitely need conscripts. You need to form the United Netherlands. You need to annex the. You need to annex Bofutta. Hey, Amnol, how's it going? Land on Montenegro always works for you. All right, I think that's kind of. Oh, we missed the little snippet. Looks like we got in. I guess they're not patrolling the coast, so bully to us. That will give us progress on getting the war reps. And it looks like we're dusting them up over here. And we just switched to defense here. And here we have a big advantage, but I don't think we can push. Is everyone just defending? I mean, if we can just do this, this works for us. It looks like we're... I mean, because eventually we'll enforce on Austria with this. So, conscript cannons? Conscript cannons? Real? I think we just want to build the cannons, no? I mean, we definitely want to rearrange the army in some way. I think that we can win this without that type of thing. We're building up at Silesia as well right now. I think we're just going to push the construction sector up quite a bit there. So we're going to add a couple of these at the back. I know that we're like hemorrhaging a lot of money right now, but we are going to. Also, how did we not get above 25% on the grain? I guess we're not going to be able to trigger that. Okay, so if we're not going to be able to trigger that, let's do this. Let's just go like this. And let's stop with this nonsense. Import from these boyos. Let's actually check a lot of these routes. We can do. Put in some of that. Artillery needed to attack, I think. I agree with you. What's Bofutta? Is that one of these Gandhi's culture tech? Got him. Wow, with so defensive buffs, the nasal invasion on the capital is even more devastating. It is. Like, you know what? We could also just switch this to defense. Looks like we're winning the push somehow. I don't know how we're winning this push, though. We just have way more guys? The military definitely seems to operate a little strangely, so maybe we don't like it. But, like, once they... I mean, I think that once they finish these changes, everything should look pretty good, but, like... So here, they have way more defense, right? And we have twice as much troops. But now... Are they gonna get a panic retreat? We're lost. And I mean, we're gonna enforce on these guys. I'm a little surprised we haven't taken them out here, though. Yeah, definitely gonna need cannons. Is weekly balance supposed to be negative for construction sectors? Yeah, we want to be running a negative balance. I think now high taxes makes Pops less OL, so more desire to change his job. High tax super meta, bro. I've heard those people were first in contact with a terrible illness. Yep, that's right. Frostbite's plan. Here, what's... There we go. Have you tried playing any South Asian nation? I can't seem to hire officers anymore, and I don't know what the reason is. Yeah, hiring seems really rough. We just categorically had problems with Persia, and we couldn't hire up, so yeah. Austrians above command limit, maybe? Maybe. I think we're just meat grinding their troops. And let's actually check these armies. Maybe we can't recruit up very well either, so let's check. No, we're just kind of chilling. So you can try and push this, my guy. We will enforce eventually on Austria. And we have a ton to decay, so I think we're really okay with what's going on. Look at my outbreak in Generalist Gaming HQ. Yeah, the truth hurts. I think we'll also do this to 11, so this way we will have access to the companies, which will be nice. We can maybe start pushing here. Can we take a look at their army? Can we see what's going on here? Yeah, their army's decimated. Look at this. So I think categorically we might have a bit of a problem here, because I think that the recruitment is like really slow. But let's swap to advance, I guess. You can orderly advance. And so we have an attack. Looks like we maybe can't get in that way. Okay. Fair play. Did they make it so that you can... You can swap now, even though they're in a battle. Will we play the Sugandese country? Yes. We always want to be in the red numbers. You went bankrupt today as Colombia? Maybe stuff's a little bit different. It's not command limit. They have an army of 7,000, but only 1,000 men. Command limit's above max 2. Ooh, somehow we're actually pushing this, actually. Weird. We're just defending here. Once this, crooked connections, I think we'll do this. I think maybe we don't want to float this. Yeah, we have enough luxury goods also that we actually will get decent amounts from this, and also high enough SOL. So we're gonna just put in, you know, kind of the usual, the huge. And now we have a ton of money, and now we're gonna get construction instead. Yeah, this is way better. We'll also put in at the back here a steel and put it on auto expand. And make sure that these are on steel. Yep, they are. How are we? Are we just getting wrecked in that 5 stack? Bro. It's the defend meta with your starting guys. Yeah, we can change now. That is a huge one. I'm very happy about that. We got a successful attack, baby. I think we're still just gonna wait out Austria getting enforced on. Do we want the approval on these guys right now? Yeah, let's do it. Just in case. We're probably gonna do something they don't like at some point. Maybe we switch this guy to defend. Oh, we already swapped him to defend. Oh, wait. Who's pushing here then, though? Oh, do we just not have someone there? Why is it 22? Bro, is this army covering both the fronts? The army's covering both the fronts here. The army's covering both the fronts. You died twice? That's true. Take a look at your barracks, please. See if they're hiring someone. Okay, yeah. I agree. Because we might still have... These guys seem to be hiring. Construction sectors are the real moment of truth. These guys seem to be hiring as well. There we go. Sorry, I meant orderly advance. Yeah, baby. So one step closer to forming the HRE. What illness, says Mecca? I'm so sorry. Get ready to have Ligma explain to you by chat. Okay, so do we have enough of these now? No, we do not. We still need 11. Where's our... Yeah, so we're building... But stuff's employing up. Yeah, this is not employing because it's not profitable. We could maybe export luxury clothes. Yeah, let's export them to Russia. That'll help the employment. And they should be able to push... We'll take a look, see if we can land into them. Again, I think that we shouldn't be able to with a 5-stack, right? This might take a while. Guys, it's gonna take 5 million years to land. Grind meta, basically. So you managed to get the game to work properly? I don't know if it's working for... There's perhaps something to do with technology or something like this. We changed all the settings and Persia still wasn't working, but Prussia is working, more or less. And so we're going to be on Prussia for a while, it seems. I think Westphalia is going to be the Oh, but they have infrastructure problems. But... We can solve them with gas streetlights. I think since we built a lot of coal, we're just going to turn on the gas streetlights everywhere. And now... Given the context of what's going on, the North Rhine might be the next place we can build up a little. So we'll put a few of these in at North Rhine as well. Oh, what am I doing? We can build railways. Westphalia is already expanding a railway. Got it. Now, I haven't seen a single battle here. Oh, okay. They're just at the HQ. That would explain the lack of battles. These guys are at the front. Okay, now we see... Oh, maybe we're just not in the right frame of thing. But we're going to push them in pretty quick here. I assume. And that'll work for us. Not for them. You're currently the biggest Victoria 3 streamer live on Twitch or YouTube? Bro, let's go, baby. That 100 viewers. The Dutch control the sea? Not for long. So they buffed Persia. The biggest construction is so messed up. Pollution is starting. I was just, yeah, so pollution, which we are currently experiencing, has got some modifiers here. I'm gonna grab a slice of pizza. But this is gonna make the healthcare institutions so much better. Oh my god, Costco pizza, please. Here, we're gonna do a double. But oop, we're not unpaused. But this isn't affecting us just now yet. But also, we barely built anything in Silesia. So that's dope, though, that I'm currently holding down the lobby. How many more years until the game is bearable? I think it's going to be really good. Like, really, really good next March. Alright, so let's check and see if our barracks are employing up, right? You're employing, allegedly, loud cars, etc. North Rhine. And the construction sector seem to be employing up just fine, right? 1.5k. The ticks are less frequent, but 2.5k. They are employing up. Okay, so let's try and make local economies here in Westphalia. North Rhine and Silesia. Just put everything on auto expand here for a hot second. And we are going to be trying to form the HRE as a general kind of thing. I think we'll acquiesce. We could use the enactment chance. Health. Also, SOLs in general is a bit depressed, as is pop growth. And so this is another reason that health institution is going to be better earlier on. In VDM, you get 30% attraction to PV on dedicated police. Interesting. How big is that slice of pizza? Bro, it's a Costco size slice of pizza. So they're like, not all sliced the same size, but this is, we folded 2 slices over together. So, because we couldn't tear them apart. So this is actually 2 slices of pizza. But yeah, I think 1.6 is going to be the update, because that's the Diplo update. This will give us an adjacency to Qing. If they've already discovered the gold fields, we're just going to take it, but they haven't. How big is your army, though? 3? I think we can handle that with our 5-stack landing in. But I think also we're going to expand our navy relatively early here. To a 10-stack. And then we will put here military shipyards, put them on auto expand. Can't, yeah, Dutch East Indies can't sway them yet. I don't think we could, I don't know what we could add that they would like, but they're in our market. Oop. Cursed, oh, so we were already adjacent to Qing's market. Let's try and improve relations with a lot of these boyos who are not currently in the market. We're all in the Hanoverian market. Should we pull what the AI does and go for Tyrol and South Tyrol? Just the most cursed borders ever. Okay, we should be able to put in the good company now. So we got this company now. And we will swap this one out for the iron company once that comes in. Export construction as it can be profitable, bro. I think the game's definitely going to be in a good place. Have you noticed homesteading law changed too? Wait, what? We start with homesteading now? Oh, that the law changed? Let's take a look. Political strength of farmers. Yeah. So they changed a lot of the IG attraction, and so now if you go homesteading, it can empower the PB, which is interesting because it's more, same with commercialized agriculture. Or it doesn't increase rural float clout, and farmers will tend to go more PB if you're on homesteading. The small tribes around Indonesia are always good. Yeah, they are. Also, like, we're probably going to go into Zulu as per normal. But let's... Oh, I guess we don't want to swap over anything yet. Aren't you guys just going to back down, though? What did you want? Obligations? Ooh, look at these new icons. Hot. I think we do want the UK to like us, though. So we're going to set in that. And then we do have a little bit... We could do tobacco, or we could, like, encourage something. Let's encourage resource industries in Silesia. I think this will be good. Really get a good mappy thing going on. I think we didn't put these on auto-expand, and we can. Especially now that we have, you know, all this stuff coming in. I think a railway here is going to be needed soon. Let's just put it in at the front. Our 5 have manpower, are they full? Let's take a look. Because the recruitment speed is significantly reduced. They're full enough. We got around 4K. I guess we could add some Lancers to them. Let's actually have it on Lancers. Very excited about... Here, what's the difference between a frigate and a man-of-war? Offense, defense, morale loss? Are these just strictly better? Oh, but these have twice the... Acquire twice the units. I have to imagine there's going to be, So on a per man-of-war Oh, but on a per pop basis, man-of-war will be better, but on a per man-of-war input, the other one will be better. But I think we actually don't even... Yeah, let's not build frigates, then. Oop, didn't want to... Ah, shoot. I think we would prefer man-of-wars, though. Maybe? That's interesting. I'm assuming they're going to also continue to rebalance it, but now we're going to have pretty nasty inefficiency, but I think we still win this. We're going to kick this to the back. And we'll kick the barracks to the back, too. If we're kicking the barracks to the backs, I think we're just going to add in the other 3 here. And then be off on our way. So let's take a look what we have to do. So this is a minor unification. And it is huge. Yeah, minor my butt. Please don't. So it looks like Mega Germany plus a little bit of French dirt. North Italian. That's kind of it. Which means we're going to have to improve relations with Austria. That one's kind of free. Belgium's may be good. Kind of don't want France thumbing our pie, but we are going to have to fight him eventually. Maybe Brazil's better for now. We'll do this. Because we will have to get an obligation from Austria somehow. The buildings are more expensive than 1.5? Yep. Considerably. A lot, like the motor industries went from costing $450 to costing $800. You know, which is a very substantive increase. Let's see how our naval landing works. Oh, not like this. Not like this. It's actually close because we deleted accidentally a boat. Please, not like this. I think we win this, but not like this. Please, no. Here, let's see. Let's see what do you guys like most about 1.5. We have local prices, military formation. And how about companies is the last one? Get a little bit of a pull going on in the background. You're not finding pollution to matter much at all? Yeah, but how late are you in the run? Right? Like, I think we're going to push up Silesia more than anything else, but... And we will get that local price up pretty soon here on them. I think it's the new mortality changes on military plus stealth nerfs on migration. As in, you like those? You like reverse swing? Reverse swing is dope. Maybe we should have had that in the poll. I think that that's like a super neat thing. It's not. It's horribly unbalanced right now. I'm voting military formations, but specifically from being able to switch from attack to defense mid-battle. That is like something I complain about so much, and now I won't. You like new hiring changes? The ones that break the game? It looks OP. It is really OP right now. It's not very well balanced in terms of the reverse swaying, yeah. Laissez-faire. We can't put in another company yet, but we will be able to eventually. I think do we have a steel mill that's relatively high level? If we do, we want to increase that instead of to get our company. Shoot, that's level 3. And we do eventually want a tall one in Silesia. I guess we're gonna slowly push that on up. Alright, now they're a subject. Now I think that we don't want... We might have to do the Mara shuffle here. I think maybe we take Bahrain, make protectorate. Yeah, let's take Bahrain here. And now we can deck another interest. I think we're going to put it in... Oh, we messed up the metagame. The metagame is to go after a North Chinese interest at game start. Like, I think that's super, super, super meta. So that you can piggyback on the UK's war. Damn, damn, damn. Mistakes were made. Let's take a look at our market prices, actually. Why are dyes so cheap? Are we really not using them for anything? Did we not import that from... Why are dyes so cheap? Seriously, why are they minus 75? Oh, because the Dutch East Indies is in our market. Bro. Are the hiring changes documented anywhere? Just trying to understand. It's being discussed currently in the Discord for the Victoria 3 Discord, not our Discord, but you can see some of that discussion there. Or the hiring changes is in the dev diary. The bug is in the Discord. Getting a little bit of a come up here. Infamy is relatively high. We will want to release Schleswig-Holstein. Maybe that'll be the next war. I just think like near 100% chance Austria intervenes on that, and we maybe don't want that as a matter of what's going on. We station a home HQ. We are about to finish this iron mine, so we will be able to add the iron company. Minus radicals from standard living decreases is a nice modifier. They add job satisfaction. You can actually see in the pop screen. It's pretty funny to look at. Can we? Hey, let's go, baby, on that. So, let's take a look at that in the pop screen. How satisfied are you? Looking for better employment, this guy is. That's unfortunate. The Polish Catholics probably can't get better employment. Do they really have that much clout? Holy hell. That's nice. We like that. What's the air? Armed Forces? Also nice. Alright, long term, what do we need to do? We need to go after North Italy. So, I think preventing them from forming Italy is probably going to be a good shout. I don't know the best way to go about doing that, though. So, they're conciliatory. I think we either rival them or try and keep them pretty high up. I hope they fix the employment bug. Me too. Go for the Pope. Go for the Pope, he says. I mean, that's certainly one of the meme-era things, right? Especially because if we're trying to do HRE. Yeah. HRE, baby, you know me. We maybe want to go for a company, too. I think that they made some of these companies, like, more culturally oriented, though. So we have to think what companies we want. I mean, we're going to work towards the generic steel for now. Bahrain just backs down, but... Well, let's take a look at our companies. That we have kind of locally. Which I think start with Krupp and extend down to here. Maybe it's here. So we have Krupp. Doesn't really seem that great. I mean, we have a decent amount of arms industries right now, actually. I think we have too much small arms and can't really export them, though. Yeah, the price is kind of depressed. So, but kill rate and railway throughput are good. I think it's not going to be worth it. Yeah, I think that just generally the German companies are kind of unimpressive. Even the railway one is probably worse than generic railways. Yeah, I think we're not with it. Where's Coca-Cola? You missed the old group? You missed the OP group? Yeah, we might still need to Mara shuffle here. Might still need to Mara shuffle. The Mara shuffle, of course, is that they have no way to defend, and then you can go into Amman immediately. Already is a multiplicator unit, its kill rate modifier, and having high attack makes it a breakthrough unit. Yeah, I think as soon as we are expanding the military, we're gonna probably only be building artillery. Other than this army, we're gonna have cavalry, because they're gonna be our kind of landing force. But we are gonna swap up condensing pump engine. Oh baby. And now we need to have a little bit of a think about what we want in terms of tech. If we had a good company that required Bessemer process, we'd do that, but we don't. It's probably nitroglycerin, but could be nationalism not spreading to us, so it's not nationalism. I mean, we could try and get the trade unions demarginalized faster. I don't think they're going to demarginalize, and I think it's nitroglycerin. I think we go for the boom booms and the Mara shuffle. Let's sort by upkeep here. West Prussia, I think, has gold at the start. We're going to add one in Brandenburg, one in Rhineland, one in North Rhine. So just a few of these here. Maybe rising government wages could fix the construction sector thing. I don't know. That seemed pretty irreconcilably bad. Like, they should just employ up. It's not a matter of profitability. And they're, in fact, supposed to force employ up. I think what it was maybe here was that there's literally just this other wheat farm, maybe. And maybe you have to be able to steal employment from the other buildings and this type of thing. Right now, a veteran already has 40 attack, a veteran skirmish infantry, 40 defense. So basically only skirmish infantry is able to hold mobile artillery army. Yep. Some weirdness going with qualifications in the UI is just giving the wrong info. That's, yeah, okay. That's possible. Where they're going to add world formable. Someone failed art school. Can France form the HRE or the... I don't know. I don't think so. I mean, we can take a look. Oop, that's Germany. Central Europe. Well, I guess it's Central Europe. Cultures are North German, South German, Czech, Dutch. Oh, so you can form it as Benelux or something? Flemish, Wallonian, Almanac, and North Italian. I don't see French in there. And here we have... all these guys can form it. Austria, Prussia, Sardinia, Piedmont, Netherlands. You could use the Dutch East Indies to form the HRE. Everyone remembers the Dutch East Indies HRE. With trench infantry in this era of combat, it would make more sense to start the game with pretty much offense, even offense, defense, when later you'll have more defense than offense, trench warfare. Yeah. This is maybe the memeiest of runs. Forming the HRE is the Dutch East Indies. Hey man, just wanted to say thanks. You're welcome. You've made me understand and appreciate Vicky 3. I have so much more fun now that you better understand what I'm doing. Yeah, it's like, I think that the game, when you, like, don't understand some of the deeper systems, and the systems are opaque in terms of how they work, it really just feels like you're just watching something grow and you're not doing anything. But then, like, once you understand it better, the game's a lot cooler. The Pinner comment fixed the bug. Awesome. It didn't quite fix the bug for us, but maybe it half fixed it. Diplo is better now. Any other weird ones? Two Sicilies. Oh, that's Parma. Luxembourg is a small one. We need 47 state regions, though, in Central Europe. You annex all of your subjects with those cultures? Yeah, so we just need to form subjects. Like, I don't know if protectorating Netherlands is good enough, but that's like, yeah, we're going to protectorate. We're going to look to, oh. This is the other one where we're going to probably need to militarily protectorate them. Or we can, actually, France is almost certainly going to declare war on them, and we'll see if they become subject in exchange for us defending them sometime down the line. Yeah, we'll just keep this as is right now. For now. Tim says, I wanted to talk to you about Discord mod experience, Tim, at some point. Not right now, but like, this is something I wanted to talk to you about. Because you're one of, I think there's 2 or 3 people that offered to become mods, and so I wanted to see what experience those people had. Because I do need moderation. Kind of. People think I need moderation. But I want the moderation and moderation, you know what I mean? Dutch East Indies forming HRE? Based. If France restores the borders and gets Bolognian, can they do it then? Oh, they probably can. They probably can. Dude. Yep, that makes sense. The new military formations change are too complex for me to understand. I guess I'll wait for the update to release. So, let's just take a quick look. Because I don't think it's... so the formations idea is that now we're going to have, you know... you can choose your composition of skirmish and artillery for the most part, and they're going to have different things. All artillery seems better, generally speaking, because overall you have offense plus defense is 55, and here offense plus defense is 50. You also have less morale loss and more kill rate. Currently, as the game stands, but like maybe you, if you're just trying to defend, maybe you do just skirmish. Currently you can do all artillery, but they're almost certainly going to patch that. And then these guys seem like they fall off because you are not going to get access to new techs, but at the beginning of the game, they're probably okay. Have they added more formables this update? Yes. We are actually trying to form a formable this patch. We're going to be trying to form Central Europe, which is effectively the HRE. And Benelux, which is the Netherlands, and the North German, or the Rhine, or the Confederation of the Rhine. Here you can see it here. The Confederation of the Rhine. And then I think there was 1 or 2 other ones. Also like the Commonwealth, the Polish-Lithuanian Commonwealth's in now. And so there's a lot of new stuff. The real Dutch Eastern Roman Empire. Yes. Truly. The true successor. Yes, yes. As it was meant to be, yes. You know what we could do is we could push tools to a higher level too. Let's kind of push that a little bit. Here. As we do the Mara shuffle. Yeah, Java is you. I wasn't sure about Paul, so it's between you, Paul, and Tim, I think. You guys are also on the most often. Moderation, I hardly know it. That's the spirit. The game needs more formables. I tried to get people from my community to vote for Carthage, but Carthage didn't win. Sad. Why can't you build more barracks? You can. Just the interface is not local. Like, so you don't come in here to build barracks anymore. Instead, you come in here. And so, we could add some, you know, artillery. Here, so we see Silesia has a lot of pops, but we're going to be building this, so... Oh my god. I know it's going to make a difference. We're just going to pretend like it's not going to make a difference, but where you build what is, like, it's going to matter. Posen actually seems like a decent thing. So now we're adding 5 mobile artillery to the Prussian army here in Posen. And so that'll be good. There's no admin abuse. There's no admin abuse yet. Offense and defense in the Vic3 Discord in the beta chat. So Is it... But it's probably not pinned, so it's just going to fly through. At 9th person. To be fair, a mod will probably add more anyways. Yeah, so I was thinking the mod mainly for just organizing stuff and cleaning the Discord up more than anything else. And perhaps that's not what people had in mind when I'm offering mod ship. But like I don't know the interface and like yeah. But maybe I should just learn it. But I don't want to spend like an enormous amount of time learning how to do the moderation. Should we lower taxes? Probably not. I mean, are we really trying to push through stuff that fast? Not really. I think we should in fact increase taxes and get more construction. Oh man, I got a weird ringing in my ear. Must be tinnitus. Alright, so Conquer Mara will come up soon. Generalist, when will you learn to read code? Well, I mean, reading the defines is a bit different than reading code, no? Or does that count? Because I know you're talking about the defines right now, but why don't we split that up a little bit? So now I think we go after the... can we become subject? Become subject? Nope. Nope, nope, nope. So we'll declare neutrality, and we'll look to acquire more interests in areas. And make Oman a protectorate, I think. Which will give us more native interests. We'll take a little bit of a cheeky save before we do this, though. And read chat a little bit. I think Java, Paul, and I get along well enough to all be mods. Yeah, maybe we'll put this to a vote. I was thinking of maybe having you guys make, like, a short argument why you should be mod and then just having a vote. I generally like doing things by vote, even if it doesn't even make the most sense to do it by vote. Oh, we should have chose the guy who can do the advance boldly or whatever his thing, or carefully. Advance carefully, the opposite of boldly, truly. So I think North Rhine and Westphalia were 2 places, and then let's check our infrastructure. I don't think we can turn on a PM here. But maybe we can. Rail transport? Yeah, let's go, baby. I think Westphalia was the other one. Let's go, baby. Probably need to... Yeah, let's actually come in and see about improving some of these PMs a little bit. Potatoes. You boil them, you mash them, you stick them in stew. So we're going to put everything on prioritized softwood production. And then we're going to find out where do we have our furniture. Anhalt and Brandenburg. And so there's Brandenburg. Where's Anhalt? My lack of knowledge of German geography is showing. So we're going to use this to supply our entire country's worth of hardwood. And they'll supply these guys. Hurrah. Yeah, the hardwood, just absolute glut, is kind of a little bit painful, I think. I think we have a bunch of arms industries here, right? So I think we'll also put this on focused hardwood. And that'll maybe be good. I don't think we have many cannon places. Or we have, like, just one, so... You would not go for Yemen as Prussia? It's kind of useless other than being easy to take. I am doing it for the interests. I'm doing it to get an interest in Persia and to get an interest in Zanj. With the idea of eventually using it to colonize, because we're going to get cut off here, so... Not just the Defines. Well, the Defines... So you added 5 artillery to the compression army in the barracks in Poland. Can you add units from different locations than other HQs? Yes. But I think it would be a bad idea. Eventually they're going to make the supply, like, they're going to get supplied from here. So in theory you would want more regional things. He used to believe in democracy until they voted for Benelux, the Confederation of the Rhine, the HREs, formables. That's a fair point, you know, and they didn't vote for Carthage. Ninth Person Man says should have chosen you as a mod because you're wildly inconsistent while being incredibly biased and petty. Yeah, maybe we should just get some good mods and some bad mods and be like, are you a good mod or a bad mod? Are you a good witch or a bad witch? Haha, I fooled you, I'm a sandwich. Yeah, I mean, perhaps we should have just gone for Belgium, actually. Now that I kind of think about it a little bit. I don't know, we're trying to acquire native interests in areas. Is really kind of what we're working into. Oh, Brazil managed to win both of its wars. Hell yeah, brother. Let's put an interest here so we can maybe help Mexico when the US goes for them. I think this will be good. The hotfix is pretty much confirmed to be happening, but next week. Unlikely to be tomorrow. Nice. Mod fight intensifies. Mod fight intensifies. It looks like you guys are happy with the... let's take a look at the poll. Yeah, I think we will take that. Looks like it's pretty close between local prices and military formations. My favorite's probably local prices. I think it affects the strategies a lot. Do we have... I don't think we have enough steel to do the steel. Yeah, we don't. I also don't know if we're supposed to push it. God, it's not even employing up. We do want it on water tube boiler, though. Either way. But yeah, there's just not enough steel demand. How do we create demand for steel in a way that's productive? I mean, we can make engines. It's really not that productive, though. Huh. We can export it, but I don't think that's going to fly. It feels really bad to build 11 steel. 11, yeah. I don't think we built that much steel just to get access to the company. I mean, maybe we're supposed to, but that's kind of it's a bit of a problem. I think since we have so much infamy, our next war is going to be releasing Schleswig and Holstein. We do have the issue of, well, actually we're solving the boat issue, no? Maybe we need these closer to the front of the queue. Let's get these kind of going a little bit. Let's get those going. What's the best French companies? We can take a look at that. So I think that the French companies are a little bit interesting and are somewhat usable. I don't think they're absolutely tremendous, though. They're probably going to be, for us, listed under unavailable, but let's take a look. That, I think this is a French company here. So yeah, these are the French ones. So starting, this one's not French, it's from Constantine, but it's French, right? Where the colonial growth speed, oh, this is different than it was before. It used to effectively give one level. This is a nerf. Morale loss, morale recovery. Vineyards, not very good. This one, not very good. This one, battle occupation is an interesting modifier, right? But we really don't like these industries that much. This one is one of the better looking ones, though. Railway building throughput tied up with coal mines. This kind of working. How is the infantry experience working? Let's actually take a look. How do we look at experience? Or is this not fully implemented? So we have, I mean, we have training rates. Army power projection. I'm not sure how we look at this, to be honest. Oh, training rate is how big, how fast they come up. I'm not sure how we look at it. By the way, you're confident that migration isn't happening now, not from initial communities, so you can't get any English population from Great Britain, as Argentina, experiencing your first in battalions? Oh, here we go. Very unit veterancy level. And it gains a certain amount per week. These are the guys we've been using. And they're almost at the next veterancy level, it appears. The 3 signs in the tab you were watching. Yeah. So this one is a bit interesting. We are enforcing on these boyos, though. I think we might be able to try and make it speed 5. I hope they introduce something like an event that gives negative impact on legislation when an industry is profitable for long. This would be interesting. I mean, there's no economic cycle, right? There's not experiences of expansion and contraction. And do we have everything incorporated? Let's just take a look. Because I don't know exactly why we have an ungodly amount of, it's just Mara. Prussia and Yemen's not incorporated. I think we're going to leave it unincorporated. Maybe we want to, let's just incorporate it. Yikes, that's not ideal. Alright, we did want to pass laws though. So let's think about reforming the government. Can't really reform the government. Okay. We want a health system. I think private or public health insurance looks way better, but it looks like our pops don't like that. I mean, we could go technocracy real easy right now, but we could also go census suffrage. And maybe we do want census? I think we want this first. Oh, the Intelligentsia? Must have a jingoist. Yeah, they do. But migration just hard stop not working for seeding new pops. Is it best to go Cav and cannons only? I think the best, wait, why? What's going on? Oh, we didn't land them. Oh, we got pushed. That's awkward. That's very awkward. Wait, why are we not enforcing on them? Okay. Why can't we land with them? These guys are stationed in the... What's going on here? So they occupied us, somehow, when we moved the 20 stack. Yeah. Okay, I guess we'll just try and land the 20 stack. Wait, why can't we... Alright, let's try to do that. And then we'll try relanding back down here. Okay, cool. Can we land Oman now? Very strange that the 20 stack couldn't manage. I mean, maybe they didn't get there in time, but that seems a little bit weird. Or we just made a mistake. I do think the best meta will be cannons only, though. But they said they were planning on nerfing it, so you had to have at least 50%, so then I think 50-50 is probably going to be best. Especially because cannon industries look really attractive as well. These guys, Diplo packs, no... What Diplo pact can we ask? Trade agreement? Yeah. We'll just declare neutrality here. So hopefully we get in on Oman with this. We don't. Do we have not enough guys recruited up? Yeah. This is going to present interesting challenges. I don't think Oh, looks like we will get in, actually. Okay, so challenges will not be presented. Let's keep cranking up. And maybe we should discuss a little bit, you know, local prices, because quite a few of you are here, and you might not be as aware with some of these 1.5 changes in regards to local prices. So, with local prices, relative to 1.4, which is currently the live patch, not the beta patch, the way that things work is they are influenced by a factor known as MAPI, which is the market access. Oh, it doesn't say MAPI anymore, does it? Oh, market access price impact modifier here. And so this is 85%. So 85% of the price is pulled from the market price of a good. But we have here also local prices, and these are pulled by the local balance. And so it pulls stuff away from the marketplace. So, for example, we are producing a ton of coal here, and so that is pulling the price down because there's a surplus of coal locally in Silesia, and so it's pulling the price down. Now, because we are producing more coal than we are consuming here, we actually would like the price to be high. So MAPI always pulls stuff in a negative direction. But what you can do is if you have a roughly even balance of buy and sell orders, for example, it's more even with the iron because we're consuming a lot of iron here, then things will be more favorable. We are producing a surplus of iron, but we're also consuming a huge chunk of iron here. And so this means that, you know, the production of this iron is going to be, or like the price of the iron is not going to get depressed, right? And it's not going to get depressed, and so we'll be able to sell at a good price. Now, see here we have a shortage of tools, so the tool price relative to the market price is really high. So we might want to build tools here. And what this does, combined with, you know, kind of wanting to do the construction loop, it makes it so that early on you want to really, really build where you have access to iron, wood, and coal, because coal will also feed into steel, which feeds into tools, and the tools feed into iron, and that way you are creating like entirely local loop for your economy. We did see here something a little disconcerting though. North Rhine cannot employ up. So I guess it's just going to take a while. But the government buildings, or are you out of work, Force? Are you out of qualifications? No, you have qualifications, but the qualifications thing might just be lying to us and you don't have the workforce you need, and it's just peasants. Interesting. We're not sure exactly what that is, but yeah. So local prices are definitely worth looking at for affecting prices. Yes, you are going to want to. This is why the Persia buffs are so big. Is because it's not just that they're getting more resources, but they have a ton of states now that have, you know, coal and iron and logging. And whenever you start a run, like the first kind of question you should ask yourself is, where is my best state to construct in? And then you want to build a lot there. And that's kind of what we've done here with Silesia, where we're going to build all of the construction sectors here, at least here initially. And then we will look for other mappy states, like Westphalia is also pretty good. We have coal, iron, and also sulfur. So like the explosives factories, for example, will also be really good in these because their inputs, you know, for LeBlanc process, we see that it imports, I forgot it imports fertilizer, but it's going to import fertilizer and sulfur. And, you know, it's also, and so it'll be better where we have fertilizer or where we have sulfur, right? And so this will make a positive difference as well. We're just going to put a couple of those in because we're researching dynamite right now. Progress to adoption. I'm back. What's new? What's new? What's kicking? Well, we have gotten our run up and going. We're playing as Prussia, and the goal is to form not Germany, not the Confederation of the Rhine, but Central Europe. I wonder if we can form Confederation of the Rhine and then form Germany. I wonder if we can go North German Fed, Confederation of the Rhine, Germany, and then Central Europe. That would be a little bit of a blast here. Although we don't have anywhere near the territories we need for the Confederation of the Rhine, so let's propose the peace deal here. And look about declaring another interest down here. We are going to try and go after Congo next, I think. Congolese markets. They will not accept. That's fine with us. Colonial exploitation. We won't use our one time for this stream because it is going to be a long stream. But this, notably, will allow us to colonize here. So let's take a look now at what we can try and pass. I think no migration controls will... Well, apparently migration's not even working the way it's supposed to. So we can either go for census suffrage. Why don't we let the chat decide our fate? We can either go for census suffrage or... I guess we can't go for this because we don't have pharmaceuticals. So maybe we go for census suffrage. We could go for wealth voting as well. I think we want census. It's going to be harder to get on to what we want. Let's just do this for now. And then we can get onto Parliamentary Republic, probably. Congo refuses demands. Tragic. We will, of course... Well, what does the UK want? Here, war goals. Take treaty port. No thanks. If they wanted, like, open market or something like this, then we would be all for that. We would be all for that. You can form the HRE as France? Interesting. AI seems to care more about balanced power. That is also interesting. Austria is about to get bullied. Yeah. What do you think about the game, late game migration possibilities? Pollution, is that bad or is it manageable? I haven't gotten to a late enough game. Currently at 1. Ooh, that's a thing. Too bad we don't have an interest there, but that would be... Yeah, that's a shame we don't have an interest down there. I think us placing the interest there late doesn't work. And we are not going to need this interest in the Congo because we will have it from our subject. So maybe we do something like this. And we are going to want to establish a colony here, but we can also establish, you know, a couple around about. It's probably not best to establish that many, but this will give us Congo backs down. Nice. Now we can't, since we weren't there at the start of the play, we can't intervene, but next time. Alright. We have a few of these. Where are our explosive factory? We have one in Prussia and one in Ruhr. So as far as like local prices work, for Ruhr, we are going to turn on their explosives first because they are going to get to buy, you know, the cheaper stuff, the cheaper explosives, and in turn they're going to drive up the local price of the the explosives factory, which is also going to be nice. So it was Ruhr and what was the other one? West Prussia, was it? Here we go. And they don't have one of these, but why don't we put one of these in? We'll put it on nitroglycerin. There we go. Okay, I think we want this for the university event. And we forgot to check at the very game start. Terrible. Yeah, philosophy department. Oh, let's make all these secular too. Whoopsie-doozles. And that'll help out. You went to 1870, but you had problems because of the building hiring issues. Yeah. You can form Germany first and then HRE. I think we're going to take a look at that. The game is much slower week to week, 25% slower on this. Damn, that's unfortunate. They had introduced stuff that was supposed to make it better. We bankroll yet? Change to our customs union. Let's go, Brunswick. Let's do it. Look at this mighty, mighty customs union. We might have to go after Belgium when the UK is not looking, because it looks like they might have a little bit of an interest in that. So we forgot to swap over these PMs. Hello, Nilton. How's it going? How's it going? This is no to insult the devs. Yeah. I think performance needs to be improved so that more people can still play. Yeah, I haven't played the game past 1900 in a while. Because performance keeps getting worse, but like this is when as you try and add features, this is what you're gonna do, and so I think that they're gonna focus on performance a lot in between 1.5 and 1.6. But we'll see exactly how things go. I mean, they're trying to make it, the job satisfaction is supposed to help if it's working properly. How much infamy is puppeting Denmark? It's pretty low. We can't puppet anymore. We can just protectorate. It's 12, but I think that we're not going to go that route. In fact, let's get started on a war, though. I think we're just going to release the two gentlemen instead. Is it possible to reduce differences in local price between states and local and market without ever building industry in the state? No. The only way to reduce price is to have local sell orders, and so you need to, you cannot create local sell orders with trade. We'll liberate them. I suppose we should have... Let's make this primary. Oh, what? Oh, no, 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 no. We're gonna have to land him. Damn, damn, damn. I think we don't want to mobilize this guy then. So let's not mobilize. We have to wait 120 days. That's fine, I guess. It's gonna be less fine if Austria joins against us, but let's hope they don't. And I think we're gonna go for war reparations on Dane land. Anyways, so that they're more likely to back down. I'm gonna do this because those guys aren't instant. Russia sides with them. Unfortunate. So we're gonna set these guys on defend the front. I'm gonna mobilize and stick them in here. Defend the front. I'm gonna mobilize and stick them in here. Can we sway Russia? No, we can't. France wants transfer states. No chance. No shot. Interesting. So we'll also mobilize these guys and put them on defend. And with our 10 stack, we'll try and get in. I think we're going to need a bigger boat, though. And by a bigger boat, I mean more boats. So maybe we put another 5 man of wars down here. Get this up to a 15 stack. You can play past 1900 just fine. You must have a better processor than me. Or CPU, so this is probably it. I have an AMD Ryzen 5600. I've thought about upgrading this, but do we want to take something off of sway with bankroll? Bankroll. They're only going to be able to bankroll you for 2 days, my guy. It's terrible. Transfer subjects. Oh, this is cute. We could transfer a subject to them knowing that we would eventually get that subject back anyways. I don't think they're going to be too useful, but they do have a bigger navy than us, so maybe this is something. Maybe that is something. Which subject do we care about least? Probably Hohozerin or whatever, who I think... Oh, but then we won't annex them. Damn, this is kind of uncomfortable here. We could transfer Brunei. That would at least look nice. But they have gold. We kind of care about annexing Oman for Zanzibar. We're just going to try and do this war without them. Latvia, we might be able to push into, actually. Could go Latvia and war reparations. Especially, well, we can especially go war reparations because we can land Alaska. Maybe we just go war reps. Kind of like just the war reps. That's tentative. I think we do this. No, let's go into Quinine. Especially pharmaceuticals, we want to get started with our institution. So this will feel pretty good. Ally with Mecklenburg to attack through land. We can't... Oh, sway Mecklenburg? Brunswick? Bavaria. Well, was Brunswick adjacent? That's Hamburg. Lübeck. Hanover. Hamburg, Lübeck, Hanover. No, it doesn't look like we can sway those guys, but that was a good shout. Because we would like to be able to push them. These guys are still demobilizing. Not a huge fan of the fact that we can't remobilize after demobilizing. Maybe made a mistake, but also just in another 30 days we'll be able to stick in on it. We'll put both these guys on defend. I think we might be able to land them though. It looks like they're moving their army away from defending. Looks playable but not fun. Yeah, playable and fun are perhaps two different things. So let's try landing here with the tenor stack and just defend this front. And mobilize and put on in on this front. And we should, I mean, right now we actually have an advantage. Very interesting. Interesting. Don't do whole why not do Hoserin? It's, well, I mean, we decided not to, but is the delay that long? Denmark troops move off the capital to Russia front. Yeah, basically. Basically, I think we're just gonna land there and then Alaska, and then we're gonna get full enforcement pretty easy, and just defend. I don't think they can push into us. Maybe they can. They got quite a big advantage here. But it looks like, oh, that was a case of Russia fighting Holstein, which is big funny. Yeah, we just don't want to be fighting ourselves, but we should only ever be fighting the enemy unless our allies are pushing. And I don't think we have any allies that we call into the battles, so I think we're not going to have to worry about that currently. Oh, well, we probably should have considered maybe a little bit more. Looks like they're scurrying back to try and deal with this, but it's maybe not going to matter. I mean, they give us... No, yeah, they just enforced on. Okay, so we're going to improve relations with these two boyos. Or can we change anyone? Customs union? Bankroll. Can we bankroll? No. Maybe stop bankrolling this guy and this guy. Oh, do they just not have... Oh, we just didn't have straight up enough juice. Guess we'll do Spain. And bankroll these guys. Wait, why can't we bankroll Schleswig? Do we not have an interest in the region? We have a ton of influence. Okay. That's fine enough, I suppose. Will you become our subject? No, you won't? Okay. This didn't pull everyone off the front, did it? Stationed at Poland HQ. It did. Alright. Actually, if they're stationed at the HQ, they should be able to defend just fine, right? So let's just make sure everyone's at the Poland HQ. And these guys will land in Alaska. $8 months. Wow. Okay, fair enough. I mean, maybe we want to try and push here. I think we just end up losing a bunch of troops, no? And here they can't push us, unless I'm horribly mistaken. Or they have to fight... Okay, I'm horribly mistaken. What the hell? Alright. They actually have to be assigned to the fronts. They can't just be sitting in the HQ. It used to be the case that you could just sit in the HQ. That's gonna hurt a lot. A lot. but by defending we can reclaim our territory. We just can't occupy new territory. Russia's probably only has peasant levies. Yeah. So we're going to be getting on census suffrage here. We're losing quite a bit of money, but I think this is fine. Let's put that port in the back of the queue there. And let's put in another consumption tax maybe. We don't want to tax this for the same reason we don't want to tax liquor. Let's tax fine art. We're on adoption for census suffrage, so probably going to want to go parliamentary after this, if we can. Can we take on anyone's debt? Trade agreement? Qing we can get a trade agreement with. Does Qing have a... Let's see if they have a truce with Great Britain. Yeah, they do. So Great Britain did brutalize them. I don't see the evidence. I guess they just opened the market. Where's the receipts? Do we have... No, we don't have. But we are just, like, I think we're just wrecking their troops for the most part here. We can get interest group approval on the Industrialists. It's not that useful. We're going to try and demarginalize. I think we could stop bolstering. Man, is the bolster just wildly effective? Look at this cloud. Has anyone else noticed this? Is bolster just insane now? Is this what's going on? Best part about multiculturalism, being able to invite labor agitators. This is the least base timeline of all time. Russia probably only has peasant levies. Yeah. Is that what this is doing? Let's see what happens here. Brunswick is no longer supporting German candidate. Come on, man. Why you gotta be like that? Why you gotta be so rude? Oop, we are gonna have a chance for a nice dirty reverse sway here. Eventually we will also get in over here. 67 days, what the hell? That takes a while to land Alaska. Maybe that's intentional. Restore interventionism? I don't think so, my guys. We have census suffrage here. Ooh, France is on this side. They got swayed with, what is this? Transfer Wallachia. Interesting. We could transfer Tripolitania, which is probably the best. We could go for war goals. We could go for obligations. We can't get a transfer of state, so I think we go transfer Tripolitania. We say, hey, we'll help you out. We're lying. We won't. We get a couple parties, and we're not very legitimate right now. But can we come off a monarchy? No, we cannot. Trade unions or intelligentsia. Guess we like to swap to dedicated here. %48% clout, that's insane. Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking. I don't know what that's about. Look at the 51% clout. Look, it's like bugging out. Boop, boop, boop. I guess it stopped, but now do all the buttons do stuff? Yeah. Tunis would be better? Why would Tunis be better? I mean, I kind of like that. Why do we like Tunis more? We're not going to accept white peas. Call an ambulance, but not for us. Call an ambulance, but not for us. There we go. Kind of losing a lot of money now. I think that we can just I don't know if they've changed it so that we actually have to contribute anything. But let's take a look at these war goals. Return, 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 conquer Donna, this, etc. They appear to be a puppet of us now. They're the right color, so we can say, smell you later. Thank you for Tripolitania, loser. Alright. We'll take the Russian war reps here. Allegedly. Don't seem to be a lot of war reps. Why is our legitimacy that low? Because we just passed an election law system without having, and we haven't had an election yet. So it'll be much better later. Is there no point making cavalry and artillery now or no? Now there is a point. Let's take a quick look at that because you just kind of came on in, and it is going to be a feature that people are going to be asking about a lot. So now we do have proper looking things. We have a little bit of mobile artillery. They have different stats now. You can see these guys are more defensive oriented. These guys are more offense oriented and overall have better stats. The devs did say they wanted to make it so that you cannot have an army that's primarily mobile artillery or artillery, so anything 50% or above 50% rather. But you can see the combined offense and defense here is 55, here it is 50. And so, and mobile artillery in terms of tech is a lower tier PM than skirmish infantry, so we're going to see the artillery look best and probably be best, and they additionally have additional kill rate and less morale loss. And then Lancers seem kind of good early on. The increased battle occupation is an interesting modifier. I think you might want them for landing squads, but they don't have any PMs that upgrade until like tanks. I'm assuming tanks are cavalry. I suppose we haven't gotten that far yet, but we're assuming that the mobile armors and heavy tanks are cavalry, and that mechanized infantry is just another infantry unit. It has a lot of defense relative to offense, but here we have, you know, a more even-looking thing that has battle occupation, and so it does look a little bit more like cavalry. Why is Bro losing that much money? Because Bro likes construction. That is quite a bit of money, though. That's not maybe as much money as we want to be losing. I think we are going to conquer Zulu, or take a save and maybe go after Zululand here, though. So we're going to take a save. Rip artillery only, meme run. I mean, you hope they fix that peace deal bug? What peace deal bug? Where you can't ask for peace while they're trying to ask for peace? It is annoying. Okay, so we can go after them. Or. No, this is going to be a messy war. We could try and protectorate these guys, but UK almost certainly joins them because they're in the UK's market. And France is going to go after Belgium at some point. So I think we leave that for now. I think we just conquer Zululand here. Eco's kind of coming up. It's coming up a little bit slow, though. Let's take a look at our companies. Maybe we can get... I mean, fertilizer throughput's not that important. I think we would prefer a tools company to this, though. And we currently do not... but here, this can get us to a tools company if we do some of this. We'll throw railway at the front of the queue here. How is the pricing on that? Not too bad. Not too bad. What are the pricing on this? Oh, we do want all these to be on. Yes. Those. So we'll let it wait a tick, and then we'll see, did we depress the price? We did depress the price. Are we not subsidizing them as well? We are subsidizing them, but we will turn on in here as well. Prices are still a little bit low, so we'll also turn on in here. And then we'll come in. It does look like places are having a hard time employing up, but actually no, that's because they're not profitable, not because another reason. The other reason's what is our greatest fear. Yeah, these will... I think we are also going to put everything up on nitroglycerin. That way the things employ up. partisan papers. I think we'll go with that one. More than happy for those guys to gain a bunch of clout. And we do have South Cameroon, but I think we're already solving it. And so, that should... Austria-Hungary has been formed. Pull out your Victoria 3 bingo card. We get Austria-Hungary. Doesn't it show you what your cavalry units are when you click on the Lancer? Let's take a look. What they are? So we have here, we can pick several different ones. This seems strictly worse. This seems strictly better than this, because they're like the same, but, oh no wait, you're changing the morale loss, but extra iron cost, and then, but notably these have like a pretty relatively high grain cost, right? And then this has small arms cost, small arms and ammo, but they have different consumption profiles slightly. I mean, the thing you did to the Ottomans. Oh, where we get a sway and then we say smell you later? Yeah. To be fair, we did give them one less front to worry about. They do not have to worry about this front anymore. I can't believe they increased employment more? They increased employment on wooden passenger carriages even more than before? No, this is what it was before, yeah. But it used to save you, like, it used to save labor. But, Play, did you see that in the urban center, public trains now give transportation? Oh, this is going to create a ton of demand for engines. Why don't we actually swap that on here? Let's actually swap it on everywhere if we can. I'm not sure if we can. Let's just choose that one. But here, let's turn on public trams. They now give transportation. And it collapses the transport price, but now we can do this. It does look like every place is having a really hard time employing up. So this runs, like, the overall eco of this run is actually going to be super depressed. Nothing is employing up very well as a result of the employment bug. Yeah, that's unfortunate. I don't know what to do about it. Here we don't actually have railroad, but it's just what we're getting off the thing. So let's actually swap that down. But here, maybe, nope, we're gonna swap it to road carts, and then we're just gonna let the pops consume it. Our election finishes, and now we should have a lot more legitimacy, and we can do something a bit more like this. And then from here, we can go parliamentary a little bit later. And we have better chance on dedicated police force, but I think we're going to keep going with it for now. We're going for Zululand. I think that these guys were also going to recruit a couple mobile artillery here in Posen. But we have that at the back of the queue, so we can have a nice little landing party. We'll just, why don't we name them? They're the land party. It's very fast, Austria-Hungary. They must have gone for a political movement. Existing buildings might be okay. It's new buildings and new industries that suffer from the hiring issues. Especially because of how pop income is calced and empty buildings. Yeah, I mean, it actually feels like we're getting wrecked in some ways. But like, this should employ up and deal with... Yeah, it is just still bugged. God, that's kind of obnoxious. So we're just gonna have really slow eco. I guess we might have to delete construction as well. Why don't we delete a couple of these down? Prussia would never lose in a fair fight. Well, it's nice that we're getting the PP bonus right now, so we'll take this. I don't think we have that many mandate pops anyways, so fine. But yeah, like, it doesn't feel like we should be losing this money, like, with this level of construction. Maybe we should, but... Yeah, looks like Ottomans are having fun without us. You don't hate Armed Forces Monarch? Not as good as an Industrialist? Yeah, but it's nice to... It's nice to just... Armed Forces is actually one of the better ones. To some extent, the Industrialist one can actually be pretty annoying if you're trying to do stuff with the trade unionists. But, yeah. No flag colors or designs for the unit yet? It doesn't seem so. If you look at the workforce, the capitalists should be cycling in and out. So they're just hiring and firing capitalists. This should actually develop a decent amount of radical malice. We actually do have a decent amount of radical malice, but can't hire capitalists. Bro, the weekly balance is plus 5k though. Yeah, this is a bit of a problem. I mean, we could use labor saving PMs, but the problem is not the lack of labor. Do we just need... It's not the qualifications either. We don't think it's the qualifications. I mean, stuff's kind of working, so I guess we're just going to continue on. And try and focus on, I guess, the military stuff a little bit more, maybe? We are getting in here, so let's take a look. Pew, pew, pew. Here, let's switch our settings. These guys are going at it. Looks like we have occupied this. Did they change the buildings? Have they always looked this pretty? We are a little zoomed in right now, though. Can you make a new company when your current ones reach 100% prosperity, or is there a hard cap that's increased with research? So there's a hard cap that is increased with research for the companies. So we do see, you know, kind of coming in over here. And if you have any questions, guys, about the patch, feel free to ask. But we have number of companies here, number of companies here. The total max number of companies is 6. 5 from your technologies, which includes this corporation one, this one, this one, this one, and this one. These all give companies. And then also you get another company from laissez-faire. So this is the most you can have. You fear that they'll have made job satisfaction for performance, and then it ends up being totally bugged, and fixing it will make every pop willing to switch jobs regardless of situation. So, like, what's the point? Yeah, this might be why the performance is bad when the person had it fixed, but, like, the point is if it works properly, it works really well, right? We're gonna also swap over this here. So now we have really cheap transport here. So why don't we add some of this and put it on the rail transport PM? So too cheap on our transport. I think it'll be good here though, no? Yeah, the transport starts getting consumed. Oh, did it just start getting consumed over here? Yeah, it did. Services are really cheap, though. I don't think they're supposed to be this cheap. That's just Brunswick. We'll expedite the reforms. And now we can do health insurance, which I don't think is next. I think Parliamentary Republic's going to be next for us. But it is a good shout. Looks like we did enforce on them. So let's check our infamy. 8. So have either of you discovered gold? You got a little bit of gold. You got quite a bit of gold. So I think we go after Versat. So we're going to take a little bit of a cheeky save. Is interventionism just dead this patch? Probably. The implementation on job satisfaction is broken? Yeah, definitely. You can't even abuse government-run trains for free money. You don't have and you don't have company. Yep. I mean, yeah, I agree with the assessment. But I kind of thought that it like was already a little bit dead, so there's that. We'll just have that 17 stack kind of go after it. I'm curious. So our man of wars just consume a lot more ships, but these are our capital ships. I wonder if they'll make some other like bonuses other than like it just consuming more mill goods and being bigger. But for Qing, this is going to be, for the Qing like industrial complex run, it's maybe going to be an interesting thing. So we probably Prussian Gambia. Where's Prussian Gambia? Bro, this is like one little blip. We'll just give it to him. Because we can just recolonize it, right? So it's not a problem. Oh, shoot, we're not supposed to do that. That's a no-no. An interest down there. Might have to take a bathroom break soon. I unfortunately do not have an available pee bottle. So. Of course the UK is not gonna, you know, bring anyone in, but we'd rather have them be, you know, kind of happier with us than hate our guts. I don't even think we'll be able to export tools right now, right? Oh, we can. Can't steal. If we can export engines, though, that would also be nice now. Because we're trying to get the steel up to a higher level. Let's export these to Qing. We could get a trade agreement with Qing, that'd actually be pretty nice, because we're importing a decent chunk of stuff for Qing. We could give them an obligation. I don't know if we want to give them an obligation. Hey, there's a cannon sprite. Looks like this guy... Looks like this guy just has a sword. Sword versus cannon, who wins? Do the battles show differently each time, or are they pre-made? Well, this seems dynamic. Based on the fact that we have cannons in this army. And these guys don't even have guns. Looks like he has like a Legionnaire's cap. These guys are on advance. I don't know what this is about, though. Oh, these guys are from here? Can we delete the army? We cannot delete the army. Tragic. Let's see. Become subject is nice. But so is just taking California, right? Especially because they have so much gold already. Wow. We'll take California. Of course, if migration's bugged. then maybe this is a bit of a problem. We'll send that 51 stack. I don't think USA can push into that, so we'll see if they conscript. USA just backs down. Interesting. That's probably a bug that they don't appreciate the fact that they have conscripts. The AI. Because that seems very weird for them just to capitulate. Hard stop. I mean, if the USA is going to be like this, we'll just rival them. And let's see if we can expand our customs union. I think Hanover's worth the obligation. Let's get a trade agreement with the UK. That way we have ticking positive relations and we don't get our pie thumbed as much. But now, with no Hanover market, it should be easier to get like these guys into the market. We'll stop bankrolling Hanover as well. Alright, we'll just... Actually, let's use this tab. Bankroll. Something like this. We're neutral with Austria-Hungary now. I think we're pushing here. Is that a military encampment? We got a encampment, a guy with a gun. There's our Lancer doing work. Maybe. Where's the cannon? Oh, so we have a cannon, a Lancer, and another guy here. You can't understand that urban centers stopped using transport and started creating it. Well, the local prices were kind of screwy. It seems to solve a lot of problems. You know, there was too much demand for transportation. You couldn't turn on all the PMs, and this was not that good. Also, local transportation made it a little bit screwy in general for being able to turn on labor-saving PMs, and so this solves it and just smooths stuff out. But it is definitely a turn in the right direction, or a different direction. Hopefully, future foreign investments will be a thing, and it'll be a good way to get countries in your customs union. That'd be dope. Can't wait for March for the first major DLC. Yeah, it's important to note that what we got it's just supposed to be like a flavor pack. It's not like a full DLC. Okay, so now we can put in a health system, or we can go parliamentary republic. I think we're supposed to go parliamentary republic here. We'll radicalize the evangelical church, the rural folk, and the other, and the Junkers. But I don't think this is enough, and I think we want to be on parliamentary anyway. So armed forces aren't happy about it. Let's see if we can invite an agitator. Let's show available. Those guys aren't very good. I was just thinking, if we could get a different guy in charge of this guy, they won't join the political movement. Maybe we exile the dissidents. Let's just exile him. Get another royalist. Perfect. That's how we drew it up, huh? Right? Up to 20 million GDP. So we're coming up a little bit. I do think... So we are at a level 11 on the tooling workshop, so we should be able to slot in a little bit better company than the textile mill one. In this company here. Which is going to be big nice. It's also going to give 5% army offense, and that's a nerf. The generic one used to give 10%, now it gives 5. So it looks like they went after these modifiers in general. Another royalist, the truth hurts. I hope the trenches go through the entire front. That'd be sweet. The update was so bad I kind of wanted to refund it when it released because it wasn't worth it. Yeah, I feel you, but like 1.5 is completely free, you know? And so, oh boy, this is just big enough to like spark a rebellion. Why don't we try this? Let's do that. Are we bolstering someone? Let's stop bolstering. And then let's try and suppress the church. Then run this. Something like this might work. Also, does naval combat look better instead of just two ships shooting at each other? We actually haven't seen a single naval battle yet, to be honest. They just like haven't been patrolling the coast or whatever. Or it's not working. I thought the game was breaking. I thought there was a game-breaking bug in the beta right now. It's game-breaking-ish. So places do not employ up the way they should. This is the bug. Tremendously positive balance, not fully employing, or is employing ungodly slow. But it's still employing up. But it's like, it's really, really, really sticky. I don't know. I don't know if I want to record a run in this environment, but we can maybe do streams in this environment. I don't want someone, you know, 2 months later to come down the road and be like, your run sucks, everything's low, and it's like, my guy, they don't employ. Please, don't hurt me. Don't hurt me, chat. Good night, Tim. Have a good one. And so, you know, it's, yeah, a little bit of that. It's like somewhat game breaking. I mean, I guess if you don't really care, it's just like frustrating because you built the building and it won't employ up. But if the AI is experiencing the same problem, then like, which ostensibly they are, it's just slowing you down, and it's like it's not that big a deal, you know. Yeah, let's try and see if we can import grain and wee woo. Can I get some wee-woos in chat? Alright. Yeah. I think maybe we do want to export luxury furniture. I guess we're not even really producing that much of it. We did have a state where we were... Is this our hardwood state? There's a hardwood state that we have. Where's furniture? Maybe we don't want it on auto-expand. It's really not a good way to check where the hardwood's at. Huh. So this revolution's under 100%, but you really need it under 80% to, like, actively not rev. We could just hope to get lucky. Just try and be handsome and good looking and lucky. It's maybe the best strategy. Get a little carriage, we get a little cannon, we get this guy defending, you know, a little bit of this. Woo-wee, woo-way, says J-Wall. Oh man, China's philosophy time. I guess tomorrow it'll be fixed. No, it's supposed to get fixed next week. They're going to, well, I mean, hopefully it'll be fixed tomorrow, but I think it's going to be fixed next week based on, someone said that they would hotfix, they were hotfixing, you know, next week, so. Alright, we'll try and undermine it. They're gonna be big not happy with us. Woo-wee. Woo-way. Earlier transportation has been possible to manage by building near profitable rails. Now you need to infinite subsidized rails because late game main consumer now produce transport instead. We don't have to turn on the PM, and also the secondary PM. Yeah, I mean, maybe this will make railroad subsidies really expensive. Got a wee wog in chat. It do be like that sometimes. We're about to have some gold, though. Which, of course, gold is the greatest good to have in this game. Really kind of running up the debt, though. Yeah, I feel like we should have like 2 to 3 under construction by this point, and we don't. So you can kind of feel the pain. The waffling revolutionary. The waffle revolutionary. What is this, Belgium? The King's Speech. Oh, this is a big one, right? I guess we'll just choose this. It doesn't say this gives us a setback. Okay, but it does. Maybe I just can't read. Yeah, I probably just can't read. Alright, we are now making money. I think we just want to kind of keep it at maybe 50%-ish. Not look to push anything too hard, so we're just going to stick with this for now. I should have waited for the 1848 events before fire to get rid of the monarchy for like an industrialist radical. Oh, maybe. It's going to be another 2 years. It's not too big a deal. This is going to be nice once we get it. I guess maybe we want to consider adding more unis. Let's add some more unis. We're losing money, but barely losing money now. The eco's kind of recovering. We will be getting in on these guys for the full... What's our occupation look like right now, actually, even? Okay, we are not occupying them at all? What's going on? Oh my god, stupid. Let's make sure every one of these units has 2 generals at least, yeah? They stopped advancing because there was no boy to advance with. Why are they not pushing? Oh, let's just move these guys over here because they're already mobilized. I mean, now you also... Okay, they're advancing. We just didn't have the... Oh, yikes. Convoy problems. Yeah, maybe we'd actually just demobilize this guy. Let the other... Yeah, we'll let the other guy figure it out. We have shipyards. Oh, we have shipyards building bonus here, so I guess we'll put this on auto-expand. And we'll add a few ports here. Austria-Hungary already formed in 45. Yeah, they had a fast Austria-Hungary. I guess they had a movement or something, and the AI just went for it. So, yeah. That seems to be the case. Now we're enforcing on these guys. Let's check our infamy. We're at 8. And I mean, we are trying to form, eventually, Central Europe. Right? So... I think we don't want to make the officer pops radical. That's not the ideal tick. So now we could just get a revolution at any point in time. Maybe we should just come off this. Yeah. We're just gonna come off this. We could, like, do some save scumming stuff, and we could also try and set up our army so that it doesn't matter. We can't wind down PMs, though, and most of our army is not in the capital, so I actually really don't like this. Maybe we would try and do it, you know, if some other situation arose. We're also going to lower taxes so we can get into the next bracket up. Here, we would like to marginalize the evangelical church, though, I think, because they're not very happy with us. I mean, we could come off Nat supremacy, and I think I like going total separation here, where, you know, we won't, we'll be able to eat into the church a little bit, and so this will be good. Stamp out monarchism is closed. Hopefully it's not closed forever. Conquer null state. You don't say. And I think we had given up our... Oh. Wait. Oh, did we give up this to the UK? Just this little snippet right there? That's... Wait. I thought we had to give something up to the UK. What did we give up to them? Doesn't look like anything. Weird. Let's take a look at the market and maybe try and make some money moves. You do see there's 2 people in here. Can't bankroll them. Can we improve relations with them? No. Okay. So we must already have maxed out relations with them. But I don't know why we can't invite them to the customs union. A trade agreement with Bremen. See if we can export tools to a lot of these guys. Maybe luxury furniture. Luxury clothes? No, it doesn't look too profitable. Wood? Iron? Bueller? Coal? Can't really export anything very well. Alright, you got me. We would like enough Diplo to be able to improve relations with them as well. Russia trade agreement, don't hate. Kind of want one with the Great Qing more than anything. Are they antagonistic? They're genial. I think just because we don't want them interfering with us with Austria is kind of a good one. The time-honored tradition of picking up Zuline to beeline full gold boiler colonies, right up there with beelining Borneo. We beeline Borneo too. Borneo has also been beelined, as is Bahrain. We even got Netherlands. Only 5 infamy to reduce. The thing is I'm pretty sure we don't need... I think we have them where we need them with forming Central Europe, no? Where we're already getting support from... Or am I confused? Or do they not count? Interesting. Netherlands doesn't count. Yeah, gave up Gambia. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's... It's really not something we mind too much. Check pollution. The pollution's not too much of an effect right now, but let's take a look at it in Silesia. It's at 5%, so minus 10% migration to track. Actually, that's kind of big. Plus 50% mortality. Holy shit. What the hell? That's actually a lot. We'll put the Versat one at the end of the queue. I don't think Bahrain is all that important to rush to. No, but you don't want someone else getting it first. It's like a super freebie. You know what I mean? Let's maybe do a couple consumption taxes instead. Tax coal. Could also just float. I think we're just gonna float here, actually. The float's not as good as it normally is, because we're not at 90% clout, but I think we do want to get on that health institution. That is having some serious effect. What does the reduced authority do? Or what is floating authority? So if we don't spend the authority, we get minus enactment time, which is a little bit nice for passing laws faster, especially if you stack it with other ones. But man, this ramped up quickly. Boy, that really escalated quickly. Called it, says Mordek. Yeah, basically. Can you colonize Central Africa and Pacific colonies? Not yet, because I think we need the quinine, and I think we're researching it right now. Have they finally fixed how you can lower puppet states so you can absorb them? I don't know what you mean by fixed. This is currently how it works. Yeah, you can reduce autonomy. That was always a hassle because Holstein would never integrate for some reason. That's because they are a personal union and they won't integrate. So you would have to annex Denmark, and then they become personal unions. You would want to annex Denmark before you get off monarchy, and then reduce autonomy to make them a vassal instead. Taxing booze is good money, yeah, but we don't want to tax the lower rung pops. It is good money, though. I agree with that. I'll grant you that. So this gives plus land trade capacity, too. Man, seems pretty good. I guess we probably don't need some of these rails then, huh? So we'll do that. We do want to incorporate Versats. Give them our institutions. We'll probably think about where we want our infamy to go here, actually. Where do we want our infamy to go? Or what do we want to do with our infamy? I guess we want to reduce autonomy here, too. Then what do we want to do? So kind of want to go after Belgium a little bit. They're in the... Oh, they're in the Spanish market now. But they are a major power. Not a minor anymore. You had to do this complicated dance to make them a puppet, then had to fight another war to annex them with Scandi, with what we did. Yeah, I mean, it was a little bit of a hassle. That was on 1.4 though. I think it actually might even be a little bit better now than it used to be. I think we'll acquiesce to their request. We're going for maybe 5 hours-ish, so we're probably going to take a bathroom break soon and grab a couple drinks. We're intentionally floating this. Could we maybe use an edict? Bro, is there a decree that deals with pollution? I mean, we're going to put greener grass in Silesia, but the migration's not even working, someone said. The migration got broken. Yeah, I don't think that's what's happening here. Is that what's happening? No shout, that's what's happening. The migration attraction's high. No way. So this number just has to be bugged out. No way 500,000 people are leaving Silesia. We do see we have a bunch of cultural communities too. But there's no shout. What? Bro. There's no way that's the way it's working. Minus 2/3 of a million pops a year. There'll be no pops here in 3 or 4 or in like 6 years. You take a closer look at population, it actually grows. Yeah. But it says we're sending out immigrants. 7.6K. Let's see about... So is it 7.6K had gone out? Now more is going out with the greener grass, or more just left. What the hell? 2.25 million, right? 2.24 million. Are we really just hemorrhaging pops? 2.24. Okay, now pops are coming back. Because we have the edict down, maybe? That's interesting. Do have a secession movement here. That's kind of annoying. Hopefully it's only one of these and not both of these. We also forgot to delete the barracks. That'll be fine. I also don't know if our decree is really doing much of anything, though. Oh, this is like a nothing burger modifier. But the minus SOL is not, right? If we take a look at the standard of living, I think it's pretty negatively impacted. It's like 10 there? What is it in the capital? 10.2 versus 10.4. So it looks like this might be having... No, it's just 0.1. Never mind. I take it all back. The pollution's not a big deal. Nobody cares. Environment schmirement. Doesn't matter. UI is lying. I think our population is not growing though. Or it decreased while we were looking at it. I'm going to test with the culture exploit with the Dutch East Indies, Benelux. If you can do it, it would be very useful. And then form the European Union, right? Or the HRE. Everyone knows the true successor to the HRE is, in fact, the Dutch East Indies. The fact that they can form it is just absolutely hilarious. We're going to need to fight, at some point, Austria. I suppose we're going to decay out a lot of our infamy here, and we could maybe go after Belgium if Belgium finds a way to decay into minor Powerville. They were there for a hot second. Maybe we should have just taken advantage of them while they were. We are going to have to get them as a subject. So, the market's looking pretty thick, baby. We customs union anyone. Not really, not, or so Bremen, we can use an obligation, so we're going to do that. I'm going to stop bankrolling them. Sure. I wasn't going to do this one, but I think it's fine. Okay, so now we can bankroll this guy. We couldn't before. I think we're going to stop improving relations with the UK because we have the trade agreement, which is going to pull them up anyways. And instead just get to bankrolling on these guys. Because we want to get that obligation to pull them into the customs union. We're going to need to go for leadership relatively soon. Or not need to, but we want to form North Germany. But we want to get all these guys into our customs union first. So uprising begins. somewhere there's more profitable buildings and migration attraction is not enough to keep pops in the state. Yeah. All those quaint local uprisings, good of them to provide XP for the many. I suppose that's one way to look at it. We're also losing guys to attrition down there, so that's another thing. But like here there's available jobs, man, that are very profitable. Because of the employment problems. I mean... yeah, just so the economy is just wildly depressed right now. And it's not working like kind of the way it should. Some of these, well, actually no, this is on auto expand and it's auto expanding, but it has like no employment. Also no employment. God, that's... is it just gonna be super meta to use water tube boilers way early? Maybe. Ah, they generate different pollution, I forgot. Different amounts of pollution are generated. Oh, these are generated per level, though. It doesn't care about not being on full employment. That makes overbuilding bad. Like, particularly bad. That's... yeah, you guys hear the car outside. That's really not good. Okay, we do have our tech research, so we can colonize a little bit better. I mean, steel frame is going to be kind of what we want to move towards, I guess. So let's go labor movement into steel frame, maybe. What do we do? Mechanized workshop into labor movement into steel frame. I think I like that a little bit better. Oh, what are we doing? We've been floating so much of that for so long. Mistakes were made. Really just acquired all the stress trying to make the thing work with Persia early on. I saw us creeping up now. How are our local prices? So we just produce this huge surplus of some of these things. I think we're gonna... we already deleted some of these, but we're gonna put a couple back in. Overall, it's gonna be like the cheapest. Kind of unfortunate those things aren't employing properly. I don't know what to do. It feels kind of game-breaking, but it's not, like, catastrophic like how it looked with Persia. Maybe they'll fix it by tomorrow, though. Check our PMs real quick. I mean, transportation is not getting used in a lot of places. And as soon as it starts getting used, it'll actually create pop demand or whatever. Maybe it's because qualifications is missing. It's not qualifications, it's just bugged out. Or the way qualifications are represented is at the very least bugged. I suppose it could be qualifications. We don't have the highest literacy, but I don't think it is. I think it's just bugged out. The bugged out makes more sense, I think. Or they just wildly altered the numbers. I do want to be harvesting tools, but that makes, you know, labor-saving PMs way better, huh? in the abstract. But the mortality rate's like pretty high, right? Because of the pollution. Take the enactment chance here. Which is going to perform better while we have this. It's just 5% though. South Africa interest is activated. Let's check our infamy. It's low. I think we just go after Transvaal here. Just don't mess about too much. Well, no, this is probably... We're probably supposed to acquire an interest somewhere, huh? We do want that down there. Perubality is already formed. Where is this from? From Naval Base in California. I think we'll get rid of this. Maybe we could keep it around. In California, there's a naval base. Do we have any turmoil here? A little bit. Oh, there's no port here. There. Okay. Well, that'll be priority number one. I think a railway we'll put at the end of the queue. That'll do it. If we go after Texas here. And that'll give us an interest in Dixie. I think I like that a lot. What is this? Shangjiang car outside. Treaty port. We're gonna get involved. We're gonna get involved. Na 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 na. We're gonna get involved. I'm not sure on whose side we'll get involved, but we will get involved. We're gonna look to time it perfect so we can maybe go for Qing war reps kind of for free-ish. Okay, so we can ask for war reparations. And then we kind of have to need to stick in the war, though. Transfer subjects. What'll you give us? Oh, it looks like you will give us quite a bit if we want it. Western Australia, that's not a non-zero thing. Upper Canada or Lower Canada. What about the Columbia District? But it does seem a lot more in line. Western Australia is pretty some mean bush. And notably, it does have 5 gold right now. So we could ask for Western Australia. That's thing one. We could also ask for something from China. And we could actually help China out. And we can get not the best states, but I do believe Manchuria will be on the table. No, it won't be. They like Manchuria too much now. So we can't get a single state, you know, that's anywhere near here. But we could ask for Beijing. So maybe we run a poll while I go to the restroom. Right? You join one side, and then the other side will offer more to get you back. It meddles with the relative strength calculation. Well, I think we could check this for going for Outer Manchuria, because I think I would be in the market for Outer Manchuria. Maybe local price of the goods is influencing. It should be influencing the employment in Silesia in the sense that it affects your weekly balance, but our weekly balance here is like wildly positive and it can't employ up. So I mean, there's definitely a problem. Also, that transport is cheap, so we're going to turn on the labor-saving PM there. But we could also ask for Take Beijing. Is Outer Manchuria not even in here? No, it is, but they do not want to transfer it. Value of requested states too high. So, why don't we run a little bit of a poll? Well, actually, no, we want to join the UK, huh? But we'll poll what we want to take. Beijing, war reparations, or something else. Good night, Jay. Have a good one. I'm excited for Romance of the Three Kingdoms. I know you had commented on one of those. The 8 remake is super excited. So we can go Beijing or war reps. And then we'll put something else as another option. How are you on 1847? Well, we started out as Persia. And then, we started out as Persia, encountered some bugs, and then tried to fix the bugs, and then swapped over to Prussia. So it is not the most stable, but, how are you dealing with the migration bug? It doesn't seem that they're actually exodusing at this rate, but I'm not sure exactly how it's working. But they're not leaving at this rate. This is a UI bug. What if the pups are leaving because we want to employ them in the industries and they want to work on farms? Yeah, I mean, maybe they rural life for me. Take care, Jay. Alright, we'll be right back with some soda and a bathroom break. Alright, so I am back. It's weird how you can effectively fire every clergyman from your buildings by switching PMs, and they will not be upset, but when you delete 3 plantations, the landowners rev. It is interesting. Looks like people want Beijing. How much more? Oh, looks incredibly close between Beijing and war reps. So, the downside for going for Beijing is the infamy. It's hyper meta though. And we cannot land... there's like no shout that we can land Qing by ourselves if it's working at all like it should. But the UK can effectively land for us. War reparations will just mean we do other stuff with the infamy. And we don't get the ubiquitous taking of Beijing, which happens like every single run, which I know you guys sometimes complain about. It is hyper meta. I think taking Beijing is probably better, but I certainly understand if people don't want to take Beijing here. And it's looking like, well, now it's tied. Rip the dream. of a definitive vote. So if you have voted for something else, vote for, and you can change your vote. I think you can change your vote. If you want your vote to count, you should either change for Beijing or war reps. I think Beijing is stronger. The 22 legitimacy, or the 20 legitimacy rather, from having the head of state and government is really, really strong. As well as, you know, eventually unlocking a ton of pops. They're getting plus migration. Man, this really is bugged out if they're getting positive migration. Because they aren't. But war reparations would leave free, you know, some of our infamy to maybe go for other stuff. And I think this would be kind of the main one. Either way, if we can sway back the other way for Manchuria, I think we're going to do it. But it's looking like you guys are feeling war reps, or there's a ton of you who voted for something else. The something else's would be, you know, taking Hebei would be pretty good for the company here. And it's also a decent mappy state. I think we're going to take... Alright, the vote's been 5 minutes ago, and it's tied between Beijing... Okay. Oh my god. Someone keeps swapping back and forth. Rip the dream. It's now tied between Beijing and war reps. So we're going to let it go for a little while longer. And, you know, take a look at... why don't we, for the people who are not in here. In my mind, this is one of the bigger things from this update, is now we are getting unit compositions where the skirmish infantry primarily give defense, or the infantry, and you can build infantry, cav, or artillery. Artillery seems to be best, giving you a lot of offense and more overall raw stats than just infantry alone. Currently, you can build all artillery without getting a malice, but the devs said that they were going to include a malice. So if you want to live up your all-artillery army, now's the time to do it. And then Lancers, which I think there's only 1 PM between here and tanks, which makes, you know, the cavalry very timely, and they will probably be relatively strong early game, especially if you're unrecognized, and then fall off really, really, really hard. They also consume a decent chunk of inputs, but this plus battle occupation... you know, does seem to be pretty good, you know, for taking territories, and so maybe as a strike force / landing force, they're particularly good, and so this is really interesting. Also, you get new commands, you know, which is overall kind of small, but we can pick advance or orderly advance, where we, you know, get this extra plus 50% surprise maneuver chance, and so overall seems better. But yeah, so this is one of the major things we have going on, and it looks like with 25 votes, you guys want the war reps. So we'll go for war reps on Qing. Notably, you can't start a war to ask for war reps normally, and so now let's see if they will let us transfer Manchuria. Nope. Moanin, Axlai. Yeah, nothing on the coast they are offering. These are not coastal states. If they offered us a single coastal state, we would snap that up. But us getting war reps from them will be pretty good. Transfer, Qing, yeah, this is all just nothing burger states. And so we'll just be in for $1 and a pound. Now, there was another war out here that we were thinking of doing. Because we can still declare war. Maybe we just take Transvaal here. I mean, we can also interfere with stuff without the UK wanting to thumb our pie, because we're now on the same side of as them in the play. It's time to humiliate Qing. Unfortunately, they're not our rival, so we're going to end the poll here. Hey, back, what's the buggiest thing you've encountered so far? Debating... Playing it now, didn't realize the state of the beta before. I think the beta is, like, buggier than before. You should wait for a hotfix. This is actually kind of obnoxious. The fact that the buildings don't properly employ up right now. Even with the fix, it still seems a little bit wonky. Like, we put in the fix. I can only imagine what it's like without the fix. You know, it doesn't feel very good. I think we might... Oh, jeez. I'm going to turn on rail transport. Does that cause a shortage? No, it doesn't. But it helps us to get our employment up. So, who else There was a war we wanted to do. Maybe we wanted to go for New Granada. I mean, protectorating New Granada is always a pretty good shout. The question is, can we land New Granada, actually? That might be the question to be asking ourselves here. 17 battalions into our 17 landing squad, but I think that... regular battalions... I think they're likely to back down anyways. We'll get a native interest in this area and Central America. And, I mean, just in case, we can actually expand the Navy a little bit. I mean, why don't we actually merge this with the other Navy? We'll just have one California frigate. California King frigate. Hell yeah, brother. And then we'll add 4 man-o-wars. We should probably have them here, actually. We'll just do that. And then we'll put military base here as well. And that'll feel pretty good. Sag was AFK, what I missed? Not too much, because I was AFK as well. We had a little bit of an AFK party. But we voted and we decided to take war reps off of Greyshank, and we talked about some of the newer features that had been implemented. Yeah, it doesn't look like... Oh, okay, so it doesn't look like we can support the other side. It'll be nice if they just back down, but I don't think they will, because there's not enough war reps in here, or enough different things. France sides with New Granada. That's not what we wanted. That's not what we wanted. And of course they will want transfer states, yep. But I think we can just mobilize and put our boys on the line to defend against France. And then we can almost certainly land Corsica, so maybe we take French war reps. Still, not really what we wanted here. We're gonna recruit another general just to make sure. We kind of, merciless advance, extra kill rate, extra boop boop from the, and we'll add another guy. So, return Rhineland. I think we maybe want revoke claim on Rhineland. And war reparations. I think we can afford that right now. Time to take Alsace. Oh, yeah, maybe. You typed it all special looking though. You must be... What keyboard do you have, or like what language keyboard support is that? I mean, so liberate Serbia. What the hell? What? What? Serbia's Oh, French oh, it's just, yeah. That's so much infamy. I don't think we want to do that. At least not right now. It is a decent shout, but I don't think we want to do it right now. Yeah, we'll just let the UK do all the dirty work here. I think. I mean, we'll be in the war for a while, but I think we're going to be in this war for a while, too. TBH. This is going to be an expensive, costly war. That one at the front of the queue. Oh, we have a free reform. I guess we'll take this probably. Let's just take a look. We're doing total separation, so we have to keep the Intelligentsia. Actually, no, we don't have to keep them in. Let's do this. The clergy, of course, might quit the government, but that'd be fine with us. It does look like they're actually putting it in here. I wish there was something we could do to kneecap them more than... Wait, why can we liberate Corsica now, but not the other thing? Interesting. I mean, Corsica's how we are going to enforce war reps on them. I'm not sure we want to liberate it, but why is it that we have a different liberation target instead of Serbia? Now it's Corsica. Is it changing dynamically? Is there a chance we can get it with Occitania? Maybe, oh, maybe they released Serbia anyways. Nope, they're a protectorate. So the truth hurts for them. Are they really... What are they doing? Oh, they're sending troops over here. That's a mistake. That's a mistake, bro. Oh, could we not even push into them anyways? GG, we can't punish. Huh. We'll put in some arms industries and some artillery foundries in the capital here. See if we can invite an agitator. Nope, not really. There's a North German Confederacy, German Empire level grab. Just Android mobile keyboard, long press on the letter gives options. Okay. I think we land here, up here, because they're less likely to be defending Panama with the full thing. And we'll use our land party. And maybe they actually moved all the guys to this front, which would be a mistake, right? Now, why are we pushing? I thought we had everyone on defense. We did not. Okay, mistakes were made. That's okay, though. Not too big. Well, it's actually a tremendous mistake. It truly is the never advanced metagame right now, though. I think we only have war reps, so if we fail to land here, at least for New Granada, what we're going to do is we're going to land Corsica. But we should be pretty okay. You know what? Maybe we actually want this army to be on defense in this HQ. We'll just try and keep an eye on if we're getting navally landed over here. And if so, we'll move one of these 20 stacks back. New Granada. Yeah, if they're moving their army over there, though, we're going to make short work of them with our landing party, or land party. And you love to Sweden waiting for the Opium War and then navally invading the English to not only take South Africa, but also free Scotland. Bro, how rude. Is the UK not doing anything here, though? I don't see much movement from the UK, so... We did want to put in a health system. We would love public health. The problem is our guy doesn't support it. They're gonna really hate it if we swap later too. Our industrialists, but I mean, getting our industrialists upset is not the end of the world. I think we'll just go with private health insurance right now. Just get something in there to help negate the effects of the thing. We're gonna need some more government admins. We're gonna see where we don't have enough tax. Silesia makes sense. So now it's time to see the cavalry at work, because I don't think anyone's home here. And these guys do have increased battle occupation, so it's going to be proportional. So they should get really fast in and then push really fast, right? Oh, it's also nice they're instantly on the front. They don't have to travel, but they should just whip in really fast. We have the cavalry, the cannons, the whole shebang, the full composition, and we're just going to full occupy them, it looks like. Bro, this is dirty. This is a fast little thing. Okay. Alright. Now, why are we getting enforced on so fast here? Bro, we've suffered so many casualties. What the hell? Is it just attrition? I'm gonna station these guys in the North German HQ. But they don't have Rhineland, so it's not gonna matter. We have their cap over here. Yeah, so we're just gonna be able to do this. Yeah, this is fine. And this will defend against landings. Yeah, they couldn't even get there fast enough to the front. We get erect, son. Total enemy occupation -10 from exhaustion. They'll get -11. We're not even full occupying them. Interesting. I guess they changed these values too. Show HRE. Let's do it. It's Central Europe is the name of it right here. We also have Germany as a formable and Confederation as the Rhine as a formable. All from Prussia. Big nice. It does seem like this army is advancing really quick, which is kind of nice. Before they could really get back here. Like, we're pushing the front faster than they can move through the front. Oh yeah, we're just gonna take the 40% enactment, I think. Yeah, this is gonna finish occupying before they get there, I think. Yep, get wrecked, son. Get wrecked by the land party. Okay, so now we just need to occupy anything of theirs. So I think we're actually just gonna take French Constantine. And then we'll be able to enforce on France for war reparations, which is the only thing we put in. It seems that our things are starting to employ up as well. We're gonna push max EOS there. And there. Even though the building's having some trouble employing up. Put a railway at the front here. Are teleporting generals still in? I don't think so, but I'm not sure. Who can form the HRE? Let's take a quick look. So, these cultures can. North German, South German, Czech, Dutch, Flemish, Wallonian, Almanac, and North Italian. So you could do it as Sardinia Piedmont, for example. Oh man, that might change things. For a run I want to do. It might be funnier to do it a different way. That sucks. Because that different way is like way harder to do. We hate it when it's funnier to do it like a really difficult way. We'll ask them to transfer the true shield states. Looks like they might not be doing anything here. I mean, maybe our land party can get in South China, but I don't think so. I think this Qing army is just waiting there. If the UK doesn't want to get in on China, we can't get in on China, but that's really okay, because the only thing we ask for is war reps here, so... Not too big a deal. We will enforce on these guys. Now the question is Can we enforce France below 0? I think we can. Bro, what, can we even land Normandy with the land party? I'm curious if this works. I mean, we haven't gotten interceded by any other navy. These guys all got stationed at the HQ. I don't know why that guy's not movable. Wee woo. Okay, they're all moving back, yeah. But this guy's bugged out now. Oh, because he's in a battle, so we can't... If someone's mid-battle, you can't reassign. Yeah, 52 defense. Bro, it is like it's they're gonna like redo the compositions, but the compositions just being full infantry just means you like literally can't push anyone. We can't enforce on them though, so it makes pushing impossible. Looks like we do get in. So it looks like they don't like to leave guys behind at this point in time. So we're just going to get a fast push into their capital here now. That's what it looks like. I'm going to assign these guys to the front, because they have to be on the front now. They can't just be at the HQ, I guess. It seems. Oh, what's this? Here we can just capitulate. Because we got our thing transferred anyways. Is the 75 stack on here? If the 75 stack's on here, I don't think we want to try and push into that, but we can just defend. And you don't need to wait for the battle to finish. Huzzah! I hope there's a game rule to disable pollution. I'm sure there will be a mod too. Is private health insurance worth doing now? Oh my god, probably. I think the health insurance institutions are going to be really strong now because they nerf pop growth in general, and so, okay, this makes the institutions better. The institutions now give flat standard of living, you know, which is really good in a context, like in this context. And then on top of that, they decrease the effects from pollution, so yeah, they're just insanely good. China was open through blockades, which the Europeans were never really able to invade. Yeah, so, I mean, maybe the system should work different. It looks like they will probably... Oh, it looks like they might not even be able to force our little contingent out. Notably, we have cavalry in this contingent, so it's not even that great for holding, but you know what we could do? Is this. And then re-land with a cavalry contingent, right? So, notably, don't you just love how they're going to march across France? Behind enemy lines? Alright. But now they don't want the Rhineland no more. We get the new Granada as a protectorate. Now, here though, they're not really landing, so why don't we see if we can maybe get a landing off on here? I don't think this works with the land party, but maybe this gets in? I'm not really sure. If this gets in, then I think this unit's doing nothing, right? But you can enforce the war reps with that, but not the other thing, so we'll see how that goes, how that shakes out. I think we will start demobilizing this army. Actually, let's demobilize everyone but that army. Well, let's do that. Save a little bit of money here. It baffles me how they tried to justify having bar moves combat from CK3 and act like it would allow anything effective use, and circumvents were huge during this time period. Yeah, but that's hard to... They want to have, like, a game that's, like, a little bit less emphasized on that, like, axis. You know? Prussia, New Guinea. Or Prussian Guinea. Alright, well, let's try and see where we have the cheapest upkeep. It's in Silesia, of course, because this is our pushed place. But are we building a? We are building a railway. We'll put another one at the back. That this can't employ up is incredibly obnoxious. Wait, this takes paper now? Has it always taken paper? What the hell? Does anyone know why explosives takes paper? I think that's new. Very strange. I'm just missing something. Why don't we see about customs unioning? Anyone else? Hamburg, confirm. Holstein, confirm. I'm gonna stop bankrolling these guys. Oldenburg. We have an obligation, but they don't like other guts. Schleswig. We don't have an obligation. Hamburg just joined the customs union, so we can stop bankrolling them. Lippe just joined the customs union, so we can stop bankrolling them. Schaumburg, Lippe. Not in the customs union. So we will keep bankrolling them. So the union grows. This is the state of the union of the Prussian market. You love to see Belgium. Or sorry, yeah, these guys are major power. We need to figure out a way to get them to decay out. I guess we could. Here, we gotta make sure there's one of these guys. Hanover has an obligation with us, I think. Is this Brunswick that we need? And we need Schleswig. Stop bothering us. I mean, we can form a defensive pact with Oldenburg using our obligation, and this will almost certainly change them off of cautious. These guys are already genial, so we just need better relations to get them in the customs union, probably. Let's also just take a look here. Those aren't the most productive routes, but we're just trying to increase the volume of trade. Ah, it's a grain problem. We'll leave you to it. Are they producing enough of this? Yeah, I think they are. The wrapping for the boom booms? Interesting. I guess that makes sense. Dynamite's wrapped in paper, huh? They have actually should have made a new game that ignored previous games and the time the game was set in. Wait, what? Then they should have actually made a new game for that rather than ignore the previous games and the time the game is set in. But Victorian era is like less distinctly militaristic than Hoey. The wrapping for the booms. It is the boom wrapping. It must be. So we're gonna see here if these guys can get in here. Now this is in the South China HQ. I assume this guy is in this. These guys are stationed in the HQ, and so if it's working properly, we actually should not get in. But I kind of want to see if it's working properly, or if we're just getting in. Okay, this is not what I was expecting. Well, it seems to be working properly, one, but two, that is a very small front. And so, that is going to be interesting for us. That's factually not true. I don't have context what you're saying is factually not true, right? Because there's a 1 minute delay. So if you just say that's factually not true, I have no idea what of my statements you're referring to is that is factually not true. So I don't have a way to, like, you have to let me know what you're saying is factually not true. Alright, so we need a bit more government admins. Well, if Silesia needs more government admins, then the population has to be... No, the population's been going down. Why is the population going down and you need government admins? How can those two things... Oh my god, are these not... No, what the hell? Bro... I don't know what to do, given this. I guess we'll keep playing, but, like, these bugs seem pretty breaking in regards to what's going on right now. The war being less in the Victorian age, sorry. No, you're good. I'm just, from my POV with the 1 minute delay, like, I've said, like, a lot of things in the past minute, plus there's the typing speed, and, like, I don't have a 1 minute lagging timer, but I'm not super abundantly, like, up to date on history, but my understanding is, I guess excluding World War I, that, like, from a war perspective, it's not anywhere near what it, like, Hoey time period. Like, Hoey's time period is literally just a world war, so I think that there's considerably more war for Hoey. Yeah, no one wants to work for the government is right. I mean, this bug also might be, like, game-breaking enough that, like, I think people don't want to watch me play, like, a hyper-bugged game. I don't know what to do, though. Because we already put in the fix. Well, why don't we just keep playing and see if it gets worse? But these government admins are not going to do anything, and we're starting to run increasing government tax waste. Yeah, so our economy's... I think our economy just falls apart here, no? So maybe we need to delete some construction sectors? That doesn't feel good, but we'll delete... well, they're not even employed up. Everything is just super slow employing. Why don't we put these on auto-expand? In the places where we, like, kind of are doing stuff. Westphalia... North Rhine. There's another one. And so, yeah. Just build lots of artillery. Which is, but, like, I mean, maybe I'm mistaken, which is ironic, since many German peasant revolts were specifically because they wanted civil service. Interesting. There's one that had a shoe on the flag. Need to build lots of artillery. This is the way. I think this is the meta. But we need to somehow get government buildings to employ up, is maybe also going to be kind of the problem. The issue that we had several wars that were short for specific goals or colonial wars. I mean, if your argument is there were more wars, I would agree with that. I mean, I think that there were more people involved and engaged in battle during World War II, so maybe that's a better way of phrasing it than there was in the Victorian era. Yeah, I mean, I don't have a strong opinion on whether or not there was more or less warfare in the Victorian era relative to EU4. I'm just saying Hoey specifically. Would increase government wages help hiring? I don't think it will. Because the way it's supposed to work is that government buildings are supposed to hire up first. regardless of any type of consideration. These are just supposed to grab the first employment, and they are supposed to force employ. So, like, they are supposed to, like, force drag the peasants out. Same with, like, that's the way it's supposed to work, but it's very obviously bugged right now because everyone's satisfied in their job. Everyone's satisfied being a peasant, so the job satisfaction mechanic is just kind of breaking the game right now. Alright, so we fail our landing up there. So we're going to try for Outer Manchuria, which we should be able to actually land. Because I don't think they've stationed, or they have this in the Manchuria HQ, which maybe we can beat that 62 stack. But otherwise, you know, maybe we're not actually going to get the war reps off of Qing, which is fine. And I'm super glad we didn't take Beijing, because if we didn't take Beijing... So, I mean, it looks like the problem's somewhat being solved, right? But, yeah, I mean, it's just a little bit shaky in terms of things. Some factory in particular state just can't hire anyone. Everything is, like, sticky on the hiring. No place is really hiring up the degree it should. Like, these places are profitable. They should hire up more, and they are not doing it very well. Like, this place is making money. It should hire more. And it's just very sticky and slow is perhaps the best way to, like, look at it. Like, this place making money, not hiring up. I mean, maybe it's the case that we want to drop a uni here, but I don't think that that's necessarily the problem. It's also problematic that the UI is unclear as to what's the problem, but, Oldenburg. Really want these guys to... Is there a way we can... we could build a ton of navy, but, like, annexing the small powers might be the better way to do it. What is our infamy at? I mean, if we can't succeed at this war, we'll just go do something else. And reduce infamy into some spots. But, just had an idea. Does Qing still have the puppet on Borneo? In Lanfang, yeah. Because you use the shared border with that puppet in future games to start a war. Qing gets brought in, and they send their army there and leave themselves open, possibly. This might work. Also, just I think you can enforce war reps if we just take this. Actually, I'm not sure exactly how that works. I think if you just take someone's subject's land, you might be able to enforce war reps just with that. So also just taking that would make sense. Zululand. Oh, Zululand never had a port. No, this is not good. I did not realize that. I mean, these guys aren't gonna randomly... Yeah. Let's improve relations with them. It's tough because if we fight Austria-Hungary, we're gonna have to fight France as well, I think. Okay, it looks like we're not gonna get in here, so we're just gonna capitulate, I think. Because the UK is not really doing anything, so we're just gonna say, nah, smell you later. Nah, dog. We ain't about that. And maybe now go after Transvaal. I think we might leave the land party out of this one, though. I think the 40 stack has the one guy. Orderly advance, gentlemen. So we'll use the 3rd Prussian army here to advance on Transvaal. Now we could take their state. That's going to give us a lot of infamy. Kind of not as keen on that. We could puppet them. Which they might even back down to. Something like this. I mean, it looks like there's definitely a problem, but like it looks like it some degree is. I mean, I don't know what to make of this exactly. I guess it allows government buildings to compete for employment with other buildings, and this is the problem. Because this is where we built most of the buildings, in Silesia. Not sure exactly what's driving this. The pollution impact is increasing stuff. Oh, before this tooltip said plus 50% mortality. Plus 4% is not that big deal. Is that off the back of us having this institution, though? Interesting. The plus standard of living is also particularly robust. So, I mean, I would actually like to... Here's the problem. I would actually like to expand out some of the institutions here. But we can't. Because of reasons. Whatever those reasons are, we know not what. But, would making a peasant suck fix it? Would being a peasant suck fix it? Maybe. Is that job satisfaction in the... I don't know if that's... If you're saying live or 1.5, something's blocking it, or my UI. It's in the 1.5.3. And there's like a workaround, and we currently have the workaround implemented, but the workaround, I mean, it's problems. Consequences. I think we'll just send a land party out to deal with this. They will get some attrition on the fronts, though. We have, 20 stack brewing on up here. We probably will not build any more infantry for, like, the entirety of this run, and we'll just add artillery. Mechanized Workshop's gonna be not actually that useful. What the frick? Prussia is offering us their support. I think we're gonna say no. Very strange, but I think we'll pass. Well, I mean, the labor-saving PM is actually going to be decent here, I guess. Assuming... I mean, the pops, when they're unemployed, are doing stuff, right? We've gone down 40,000, though, in Silesia in terms of pop. The pop growth's kind of been chilled out from the birth rate going... or the mortality rate going down. So this is maybe a good thing, and maybe we're in decent enough shape here. We have an Ashkenazi population. Hell yeah, brother. I think there are some Jews that start out up here, too. No, just Han Manchu. And the question is how do we get that migration? Our guys didn't get there in time. That sucks. Okay. Well, we'll use the Prussian fleet, then, to land the 3rd Prussian army. And apparently it takes infinite years. Is the 3rd Prussian army just bugged out? It is bugged out. It's at Rhine HQ, and that's probably why. Okay. Okay. This is the 5th Prussian army. Let's save... Can we cancel this order? Yeah. Go to that HQ. Nope, I guess you can't cancel the order. To keep trying to sway ourselves is an interesting one. So, will this cancel, or will we be stuck? Our navy be stuck? Okay. We can now move our navy. Let's move it over there. And now we can land with it. Let's land. And we can land... We can't land this army because it takes eternity. This many years. But what about the other 20 stack? 9 weeks. Got it. We'll land them. And we will, with this other army, stand them down, station them in an HQ, and we'll station them in North Germany, which is maybe the problem. We'll move everyone to North Germany. And I think that solves kind of what's going on. If you consider the conquering countries the puppet way, will eat up your diplo points and reduce the infamy mitigation bonus. Probably marginal, but can add up with multiple vassals. I think that it overall you accrue less infamy still by doing it this way. Also, it's in nicer chunks as well. Like smaller chunks, even if it's the same amount of infamy, smaller chunks does have some merits. Now, overall, it's probably better just to get things faster, but just pointing out it does have some merits. Garibaldi does want presidential republic. Man, my kingdom for agitating for parliamentary, dude. Can we reform the government to be better? Not really. I mean, maybe we do no migration controls now. I think we can leave it for now. We can do this reform and then see what the Intelligentsia can cook up. They are a reformer. So we could... We're already on property to women, though. We don't have labor movement yet. We're researching it next. We could get off national supremacy. There's one of these is going to be better than the other regarding national supremacy versus the other one. Let's take a look. So, European heritage. Is that 2 million? Probably rather they be accepted. Migration's right now broken, though. Maybe this is the best time to do an ethno-state run. I think racial heritage cultural trait, and this needs cultural trait. And our heritage is going to be European, right? Yeah, so with European heritage, I guess we'll go racial then. Segregation. Okay, let's do it. Uganda would be more reflective of 1.3. Jesus. Dominoes is more best. Or Dominions is more best. Dominions. Well, you can't make Dominions anymore in 1.5.3. You have to protectorate people. Yeah, this is dirty that these guys couldn't get there. The guy that we had assigned couldn't get there. So a little bit... Oh my god. We're just eating this tax waste thing. And we have more than enough buildings. The number of buildings isn't the problem. Or are the railroads also having this problem? Bro, please tell me. I don't know what to do if the railroads also have this problem. This is probably just going to get more and more miserable as the game goes on. I don't know. What do you guys think? SS King? Should we still, like... Oh, Jesus, cursed borders over here. Maybe we can help France out. Or not France. What happened here? There's the Prussian army. They're there. That's where they're located. Might have to just wait for the hotfix here. Also, transfer Transjordan or Adana. And here, what will you give us? Transfer states. Lebanon, Syria. Which one's the best? I forget. Probably Lebanon. But then, I think we want to help these guys, actually. Transjordan and Adana. I think we would like Adana. And then these guys are kind of our big unit. That actually will have some advanced capability. Merciless advance. I think we just want regular advance. I'm not sure that one's even better. Okay. Transfer Moldova. Well, that's one way to spice things up, eh? And those guys are demobilizing. So we can't use them right now. This is bugged out. I mean, we should be able to land. We have a way bigger army than them. We might just swap sides and capitulate here. Oh boy. Right. I don't know why we can't get in with 20 battalions into 7. New patch day. Let's have an extra long stream. Surely the government buildings won't refuse to employ. Beansmith, you have the exact point. Like, I'm thinking of maybe not doing a long stream here. Because this seems pretty buggy, and like us not being able to push kind of what we want to do. I mean, I'm happy they dropped it today, but also like this seems a bit more game breaking than like. I mean, the game hasn't crashed, I guess. There's that. But like this is like the tax waste is now just gonna volatilely spike up and down depending on employment because it won't force employ. There's a front to put them in. Oh, so there is a front, yeah. I mean, I'm not sure if this works here. France also bricked our war reps by joining. They shouldn't be able to... So Ottomans are the aggressor here. France shouldn't be able to join a play like this. We could always take away the support, but... It's kind of annoying. Okay. You right, we got it. We'll move these guys back. I mean, if France doesn't mobilize, we'll get to kind of wreck them a little bit. This is also going to be a really fat army here for us relative to the other guy's army. Fedora abandons the Netherlands. We can offer support right now. Transfer subjects. Transfer the Dutch East Indies. Diplopacts. Ask for a bankroll. Transfer states. Oh, we can ask for Friesland? Bro. They're just willing to give up the bag. How much pop is here? 600k. It's not even that good a state, so maybe we don't transfer Friesland. I think transferring... Well, we will annex these guys eventually, right? Friesland is almost certainly the more populous than Dutch Guyana, right? And almost certainly they can deal with that. So we will kind of get that for free. These guys won't give us anything good. And then... maybe we're let's move the land party over here too. Actually. What happened here? The hell? Bro, how did you not finish that off? Dude, what the hell? You were there for forever. How'd you not? We'll try and get stuff done, I guess. We'll have this army on that is on push. We'll put these guys over here. But yeah, I mean, I don't know what to do with the government admins not employing up. There's... maybe... what do you guys think about streaming longer, or just maybe... abandoning the stream and working on other stuff that we could do, which would mean more videos, probably stretch out maybe across multiple channels. But like, are you guys enjoying the new patch in light of what's going on, or because we do have new unit formations and there's some stuff also, so maybe do Q&A for a little bit, but this is a little, I mean, yeah, a little disappointed, but also I think they're gonna work on other stuff, continue with this. Also, like, I mean, maybe we just want to continue anyways, because like we could still probably form the HRE even through what's going on here, and it's not like the game's crashing, it's just we very obviously, like, won't have anywhere near an optimized run. I don't know, I also don't know how we're making so much money. I guess it's because we have, like, way less construction than we should. Or maybe our construction sectors are also unemploying. So there's that. So we'll do some of that action with some construction sectors, adding new ones in. Oh, this is nice. We get to go through here. So, looks like you guys want me to continue. Okay, we'll continue then. Because the plan was to do, like, an 8 to 12 hour stream. And I think as long as I have, like, a decent chunk of viewers who want me to do this, I would like to stick to the plan. But also, yeah. What is this? I mean, we occupy a bunch of dirt quickly, but now they have proper defenses, so maybe we switch to defend here. And here now we push. Oh, maybe the other revolt is what bricked us. That's weird. Minus, oh, just flat 50. I thought it was minus 50%. I was like, that's a big authority minus. Are we gonna dust this up eventually? It looks like it. Okay. Also, we've noticed the fronts do seem improved on this relative to the other one. Can we defend these? It looks like we can. Because this is the defense meta. Defense and landing meta. I mean, it looks like we can push into this, but is this guy set to... No, he's not. That's why they never got it through. That explains everything. No! Egypt, please. We're gonna push through here, and then I guess we're gonna land... maybe we even land Sinai, because they'll have to go further around to land the other stuff, but we can land Sinai, I think. I think we can land with this other army that we have down here, the 5th Prussian army, so let's do that. So far we haven't seen a naval battle. But yeah, unfortunately, it looks like Egypt shit the bed. I'd rather watch you figure out how to deal with the new bugs than do it myself. That's fair, I suppose. That makes sense. Why suffer yourself when you can watch Generalists suffer, truly? This is the way. Also, like, very excited for this, and like a ton of the features are super, super cool. You know, they do have a bunch of new art assets. We can... Oh, we are getting wrecked. No. What a world. We have to move these guys back. Oh, no. 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 We just have like too many fronts in too many places. God damn it. We just got punished because before they were like, what's a landing? And we're like, oh, you know what, we won't worry about this. Now they landed and we got caught with our pants down. Holy snaps. They're just gonna full occupy us here. Damn, damn, damn. What's this about? Where are these guys from? What the hell? Bro, where are your frigates from? What did we annex, even? We didn't annex anything. Bueller? Oh, they're here? We really have an 8-stack of frigate now? We do not. Very confused. But I think the land part... Actually, where are these guys from? What the hell? Dutch. Oh, from up here. That's right. Okay. Is there going around for this? It's maybe not ideal. Oh, now the fronts are split? Jesus. They abandoned the front? I have abandoned my front! Wow, was it really just a 3-stack that landed in on us? God. Please, no, make it stop. Where's our 20-stack? These guys are at the North Germany HQ instead of actually being on a front. So let's do that, and let's push them out. Okay, perfect. Designate that as a strategic objective. Hopefully they push it out in time. Why did our guy leave? I would like to know. We did not order that. I understand we're getting occupied back here, but we did not order that. Oh, we have to make sure that these guys actually are set to advance, which they're not. I think this 4 stack's not stopping us, though. We got landed by a 3 stack. It feels like how we abuse the AI, it's been turned back on us. Definitely not ideal. Are we still occupied over here by the Trucial? Yeah, we are. Alright. I think we merged this with our other navy. Actually, let's keep it separate for now. Alright. The Prussian fleet here has tried to land in, and they couldn't. Where's the land party? Traveling to North German HQ. Okay, so... we're gonna try and land these guys with the land party. I don't know why they weren't able to push it through. I'm so confused why we weren't able to accomplish that one. But here, we should push them out. And then we'll keep this we'll keep this 20 stack and then land with the 5. Maybe we actually the 5 stack should be. What is this doing? Traveling. Let's have you travel to someplace much closer. Nope, you're still traveling to the Persian Gulf. Okay, fair enough. You got us. I think in theory, if these guys have 0 occupation on us, yeah, we can swap these guys to just defending. Even though we're mid-battle. I wonder what the new army strats are going to be. Everyone still on attack, everyone on defend but 1, more generals, fewer. Well, I think you definitely want enough generals to cover, but it might be the case that you want to have some generals on attack and some on defense, especially with traits that give, like, a more favorable, like, situation for you, you know? Oh, maybe we are supposed to just advance here. There's only 5. We have a huge, yeah, orderly advance. But, like, so it might be the case that we want to defend, and then with the orderly advance guy advance, something like this. I wonder where these guys are going. Are these guys thinking that we might land them, and so they're moving over here, or what are they doing? I'm confused. Yeah. We wouldn't hate if he just gets exiled. Where's our army in this? I think we want to put these guys on defend as well. Let's drop try to push. Okay, there's a 17 stack army. What's going on here? Why is it taking 76 days? Why does it say that? Bro, you had to go there to leave there to... what? Bro, what's going on? Wait, what are you doing? You're traveling to the Persian Gulf, but you're at the Persian Gulf, my guy. Okay. Well, I think we're going to abandon that front anyways there. So let's see if we can get anything done here. I think Egypt's toasted. I don't think we can help Egypt. We could just maybe hold on to Adana here, as long as our guy does not leave. Why did our guy leave this? Oh my god. Bro, we had a guy on this front. Oh, was that the guy we had landing? Did we just misclick? Yeah, we just misclicked. That was my bad then. But it said he was... Oh, no, he started transferring to this front. Why? When he was over here. Jesus. No, no, no. Don't leave. Oh, we cannot move them to the front because this battle's ongoing. So just... But the squad is actually leaving. We can't win against the true shield states, it seems. Their one battalion is too much for us. Does this guy need to be set on advance? And of course our guy had to leave because he was in the middle of a battle. But maybe we can hold on there. Or evict them from Adana. Don't know what's going on here, because... stuff. But it looks like we will be able to push them out of Adana in white piece. And then maybe with the True Shield states, we're going to swap sides. I'm not sure exactly. Oh, we'll do that. Hell yeah, brother. We just moved a guy to that front, dude. The fuck? Now he's traveling to the Persian Gulf. This guy's in the North Germany HQ. Fantastic. Can we maybe do something with that, or we don't believe in doing things? These guys are... Am I missing something, or are these guys just unassigning wildly? Oh, no, wait. They're not on the France HQ front, because France isn't in the battle, but they still have the occupation on us? Interesting. Well, then we should be able to push these guys out really quick. No? Let's hope that's the case. It looks like we can raise taxes here, and boy oh boy do we need to, because we've been having this 10% tax waste for some time now. But why is France traveling to these fronts if they are no longer in here? So we should be no longer being decayed. Yeah, we are no longer being decayed. And so we will seek a white peace. And we finally get these guys. Alright. True Shield States is the new GP. Yeah. This is basically... It's really frustrating to have generals abandon fronts. You're telling me... without warning, I've considered turning on totes for the auto reassignment. Totes? I don't know what totes is. But we could talk about what I think the strats are going to be. So I think that you are going to want to have a landing party, and you want that landing party to actually consist of like half cav, half artillery, and you're going to want to use this like as a shock force. You know, especially if they leave stuff vulnerable, to just land in, mop up as much as possible, and then just, like, not really be committed to holding it. I think you're going to want to have some number of holding armies, which their only goal is to just not get advanced on, and perhaps especially defending the capital, where you're just going to leave, like, a 20 stack there to defend against landings. And then you're going to want to have a pushing army, which, after they nerf the mobile artillery... so that you get a penalty if you have over half, you'll want exactly half artillery and half skirmish. However, we can talk about something that's a bit more of an abstraction. As a PM, Artillery Foundry is, I think, better in a general sense than you know, arms industries. So it might just be you want to use half artillery anyways, because arms industry is more efficient in terms of net output. And to be fair, the later PMs on the arms industry. So here's the biggest thing actually probably is hardwood consumption. A hardwood becomes really depressed in price, and so anything that uses hardwood as an input is going to be insanely profitable, and this is one of the things that has it. Smoothbores has it on the cannons, but the later PMs like recoil mechanism do not. So it might be the case that early on, having 50% cannons is going to be what you want on everything because of smoothbores, and then later on you eventually, with bolt-action rifle being one of the very best PMs in the game for like net margin per oil, maybe you want to be like more on the arms industry, something like this. But you see here there's net. This is a good mechanic or a good thing, but this is also really good. And this is the buy demand efficiency per construction, so how many buy orders they're creating. And so artillery will increase prices in your market at a much greater rate than the arms industries will. And as a consequence of this, you know, overall it will stimulate and spin money through the economy really fast relative to arms industries, even though arms industries has a better net. There's no other industry that looks remotely like this. And maybe I input the numbers wrong, but the fact that you have such a huge net and such a good buy demand efficiency is like interesting. And so this economic consideration might inform actually what you want your unit comps to be, where you're like you care less about, you know, which is best from the perspective of the military, and more about, you know, the fact that one stimulates the economy in a more robust way. Yeah. Toast is a missetting in the banner. Oh, you're... Yeah, I've considered turning on toast for the auto reassignment. Got it. Yep, that makes sense. That toasts. Alright, so let's see if we can expand the customs union. Almost get Oldenburg. Let's take a look at the customs union. So we have two holdouts here. We have Schleswig, with whom we have an obligation. We're going to absolve it, which will take us up. Hopefully they change their attitude. So Schleswig. We would also be okay with these gentlemen getting some sort of defensive pact. But I think we don't want to offer an obligation for it, because we want to save our offering an obligation for pulling into the market. But, for example, them, we can invite them to the... Or let's do a trade agreement and see if, you know, down the line, if they just will accept this kind of raw dog. They will accept if we give them an obligation, but until we get the other guy in, maybe we don't want to push this. France hates our guts, though. This is a problem. Will you white peace, my guy? I hate that we can't set it to this. I wonder if they auto will do it, but I mean, they're not gonna get it from us. Look at this, they have like 3 battles for the same territory here. Alright, looks like they will accept the white peace now. So we get to keep Adana, which is nice. Also gives us an interest in the region, also nice. So now we have a native interest in Anatolia. We'll take an interest down here in La Plata. I think we have 0 infamy by this point. Oh, 1.6, perfect. If you're not using your infamy decay, you're losing it, so it's always nice to be seeing that. These guys are a major power. Unfortunate. But what about Tejas? Oh no, we missed out. Bro. We want to defend Mexico as much as possible. We missed a war. Damn, it looks like Mexico's winning though. Lol. Keck W. This is the way. Alright, so maybe we protectorate these guys. We could also conquer Texas. I think they might... Well, let's see if we can reduce autonomy for anyone here. And then after reducing autonomy... and we go for it. Let's take a look. Protectorate, Netherlands. Go after Netherlands. Reduce their autonomy. I think we might get them anyways, but this is also relatively cheap. If we have a war... I guess a very important question is does France have an interest in Dixie? And if they do, they're almost certainly going to join against us. It doesn't look like they do. So I think we just protectorate them here in Dixie. This is going to give us 3.4 infamy. Yeah, I think we can do this and not go to 0. So let's make protectorate. And of course we will want to ban slavery. Maybe we can even feed them return taxes when we get swayed onto either USA or this. We do not currently have a military uprising, so let's actually delete some of these guys. The Dutch skirmish infantry. Oh, maybe we don't hate the Dutch skirmish infantry. Where are these? Dutch, Dutch, Dutch? Alright, maybe we merge the Dutch. I'm going to merge this with the 6th Battalion. Looks like the poll is starting to move in another direction. So, in terms of questions and answers, maybe we could put in a Q&A thing right now. Start Q&A. Questions about 1.5. Oh, we do see something a little bit nice here. What will you... War goals, diplopacts, obligations... Well, we could just side with France, which might help to make them not rival us. I think they are rivaling us. Okay, now I'm on a questions thing. We'll switch to live chat for now, and then we'll swap over to the Q&A in a little bit and try and have a bit of a block discussion. Maybe I need to do this more often. Browsing speech. Racial segregation here. It's going to be coming in sometime soon. So we could just join on France's side just to... Yeah, let's just support on France's side here. So that their attitude towards us changes. And maybe they won't want to rival us as much. Oh, looks like they're not rivaling us. So what are we using our Diplo on? Take on Bahrain's debt. We can get both Schleswig and we'll have to owe both obligations, but this is nice. So now we have everyone. We've collected them all. The full Prussian market, baby. God, this is painful. Also adding military. Can we even afford all that? Maybe not. Gonna delete one construction sector. That is our compromise here. This is a weird type of UI for doing questions. Here, let's just end the QA. It looks like no one's put a question in, so we'll just end it. Although I'm just generally answering questions in chat, so. We are coming on up with the mappy stuff. I'm very impressed with the way Persia's been buffed, though. We for sure will have to do a Persia starting steps video, but probably going to wait until the employment stuff is fixed before doing that. Tejas thinks that they can fight us, which is fair. Fair enough. Oop, we do want to... Let's look at our infrastructure. So we have some infrastructure problems. We get racial segregation. That's right. We have some infrastructure problems. We have infrastructure problems here. The peasants don't want to work in the gold fields. Not like this. Not like this. Oh, the peasants don't want to work in the gold fields. No. We can't build the gold mines there because the peasants don't want to work in the gold mines. They would rather work... They would rather till the soil than fetch gold from the ground. This is the worst timeline, guys. This is the worst timeline. Alright. I didn't even consider, like, in my brain that's not even a possibility, you know? That Persia challenge, try economic dominance with Persia. I mean, I think the AI is probably facing all the same struggles, to be fair. So it's symmetric, right? Like, they also have gold fields that can't deploy up. It's just the most depressed GDP possible. Like, look at this. We're like 15, 16 years in the game and we've barely doubled GDP. I think Netherlands should join the North German Fed if they're in your customs union. Just because they historically didn't doesn't mean they wouldn't. Yeah, that's maybe fair. It's an interesting one. We spiked getting a bunch of money here somewhere. They would accept a trade agreement if we had better relations. Looks like Mexico is starting to get clapped here, though. Yeah, they're not going to enforce on the USA. Unfortunate. Sad. We've also wanted to increase our institutions for a while now, like our health institutions specifically. Why don't we actually cancel... Maybe we should cancel this colonial affairs. Because we'd rather have health. We'd certainly rather have construction and money and such, so... Maybe industry banned is the viable new employment meta? Yeah, basically. I just, like... They don't want to pick up the gold off the ground. I can respect that. This is so bad. I mean, the game hasn't crashed. It's stable in that sense. They were also under pressure. I definitely... Yeah, the copy and paste does not work for me. Apparently it worked for some other people. Maybe I just need to fiddle around with it more. Don't necessarily want to do that on stream. But... It was so promising at the start, and then just immediate bugs, right? I mean, I guess we've already been going for like 6 hours, or 6.5 hours. dye works accident. They will not have died in vain. Truly. You can keep your slavery. Mexico, no! What are we to do here? And we're pushing EOS. I mean, they're employing up slowly. Is this doing any better? No. The infrastructure is a bit of a problem, though. I'm not sure how I feel about this. It is creating a problem in my heart and soul. The fact that, well, here, let's put the pizza away for... We'll get pizza when we're done with the stream, but... You know, we can't generate infrastructure if we can't employ these places up. And so, you know, kind of gonna run into a wall at a certain point. These guys' clout should come up because there's a few modifiers that care about that type of thing. Are you gonna stay genial? No. Belligerent. Immediately back to it. We helped you out and you said we hate you. I mean, let's just build some wood. Wood can't possibly be bad, right? We have our ships over here, so that might be an okay spot. There's some interesting strategies regarding... So, like, hardwood is, like, so weird, because there's only a few things that use hardwood consumption in the game, like, entirely. And it seems like you really want them to be on hardwood. Man. Some things are employed up properly. Oh, we didn't even swap over the PM. Just too stressed and depressed. Let's swap up some of these PMs. I mean... Maybe the labor-saving PMs are ridiculously good. In a world where places can't employ up because they can't. Smooth bores. Let's go. What is this? We can get on the same side of a war as Austria-Hungary here. We also don't want Bavarian Rhineland to get conquered. We want French war reps. Ask to become subject. That'd be fantastic, right? Yeah. Even if we lose, we win. We'll have the 5th army. We'll have the 3rd army. I think this has the... No, the 3rd army has the good advancing guy. Orderly advance. Oh, it's in the 5th, I guess. So on the 3rd army, we will mobilize you and station you at the home HQ so we don't get wrecked. Oh, we have 2 orderly advancers. So we're just gonna mobilize that guy and just have them sit. We're gonna merge this with the 8th army, or the 6th army. We tried to do this before, maybe it's bugged out. Russia sides with France. Now, that we don't like as much. I wonder what they were given. The hard times. Are you talking about this playthrough, or what? Alright, so... I think we defend... maybe here? And then here. And then our 51 stack defends against Russia. And then our land party will have defend kind of at home currently. And we'll keep these guys also at the North German. Cautious advance. Let's take a look. Minus command limit. Minus attrition risk. Oh, baby. Minus advancement speed, less morale loss, more recovery. I like that. You my boy, Mr. Cautious Advancer. So, I think this will be okay for us. Now we can offer to support these guys. Diplopacts, trade agreement, transfer subject, Krakow. Obligation, baby. Obligation, baby. Now with an obligation on Austria-Hungary, we will have to fight them, but with the obligation, we will be able to form Mega Germany. Does the AI have trouble hiring peasants too? Can we check some of their states? They do. They do. So this is why it's perhaps not as miserable as, yeah. It's the Protestant work ethic. Picking up gold off the ground would be cheating. That's fair. I see you. Ultimate Chad comment right there. That's right. How silly of me. But yeah, the AI is experiencing the exact same issue. It's all buildings across the board. So, like, this is probably going to be the worst GDP we've ever seen by 1953. Other than Qing. Qing's doing fantastic. Look at Great Britain, barely up at all. Russia, barely up. France, barely moving. We're hauling relative to everyone else. Look at all these, the flattest of GDPs. The flattest of flats. Look, even Belgium's struggling. Look, Belgium normally pops off super hard. And they're experiencing this? Yeah, I mean, we still haven't hit 200 construction. Oh, our guy didn't move back to the HQ. That might be present some problems for us. Hopefully these guys get to their fronts in time. And we don't just get absolutely rolled. Yeah, okay, it looks like they did get to their fronts on time. We're not going to put anyone on these Austria-Hungary fronts, but the obligation for the Republic of San Marco thing is super nice. Juferat? So let's try... Can we maybe go Parliamentary Republic now? We'll just radicalize these two guys. Yeah, maybe we can get this in now. Alright, so... I don't see our guys on the fronts, though. Maybe I'm missing something? I see this guy. The stamp out monarchism journal entry is back in, though. Oh, there's our 51 stack. Notably, our best stack for advancing. Our armies aren't recruiting up. Our mobile artillery is not recruiting up at all, though. We've had it for a while now. This is the situation. So, I mean, it's really just everywhere, right? Also, the barracks seem to be consuming this, but they should be consuming a combination. They should be consuming cannons, but they're not. We'll do that one. Well, oh, these guys are on advance anyways. Let's get an advance in, I guess. Considering they're apparently not going to defend. The land party we will send in on Normandy. Wait, why can't we go in? Oh, it's not on the right thing. But we'll station them in this HQ, the Rhine HQ. Bavaria backs down? No, come on, Bavaria. Bro. I mean, they're still our protectorate, but dude, that sucks. Bro, we had your back. Bro. We also don't need to fight this because we just have the obligation, and we certainly don't want to give them any assistance. Now, we have the obligation. Don't think we have a truce. So, could we fight them for German leadership? No, we can't fight them for German leadership. Nation formation. So we can launch a leadership play here. No one supports them. We have 22 supporters. Let's take a little bit of a save then. All the better to do while they have this little Italian thing. Quick question, says Chris Jennings. Anyone having an issue with new building pops just disappearing? What do you mean? Do you mean like places like Goldfields not being able to employ up? Yeah, why yes, we are having issues with that. That is in fact the issue everyone is having. There is a fix. There's the fix that doesn't seem to work very well, but I guess it's a little bit better. You can go on to Paradox's Discord, go into the open beta chat section. It is in the pinned comments, and it involves going into the, what's it called? Not betas. You go into the code and you just swap, you copy and paste something, and it sort of fixes the problem, but not really fixes the problem, because we're obviously still having it. We did save so that we could, you know, go for this. So. I guess we want to. We could release play as Callie. So renounce your ambitions, my friend. Alright. Holy hell, this looks complicated. France is swayable. I wonder what they want. Oh, there's so many people that are swayable. See ya. Smell you later, Garibaldi. Oh, we're gonna have a hard time pushing them, though. God damn it. I just realized. Let's move everyone back to here. We're not going to be able to push at all. Let's merge this guy with the 7th. The Dutch contingent, as it were. Or the Rhineland contingent. But maybe we can just get them to back down. I think France wants some of our states, though. Okay, they're hostile. They are not. These guys are fighting on the same side of a war. Transfer subjects. No, we don't want to war goals. What would you like? Regime change or humiliation? We'd actually love them to get humiliated, so this works for us. Sway with humiliation. Humiliate Austria-Hungary. We'll apply more guys to the front. Maybe just having enough generals will be able to overwhelm them. And also do a landing. Great Britain backs. What did you want? Bankroll, transfer Krakow. Naturally. Württemberg's undecided. Well, they would take war reparations. I think we would want the war reparations though, no? I mean, that is 21 battalions. Oh, we should have done this when we had more infamy. It's fine though, I think. It's a shame we can't sway them or them. I mean, we're gonna get a whole bunch of guys on our side too. I think we take the war reps for ourselves. If those 20 guys make the difference, they got us, I guess. We're not gonna put any war goals in on Great Britain. I don't think we want to liberate anything from Austria-Hungary either. Definitely want them to win this war as well. And not just lose the Italian states, because we're going to need to get that stuff. Yeah, known issue. Is anyone else having the issue with selecting troops and assigning it having a sound effect super loud? I am not having that issue. Migration is also apparently broken. Definitely the UI for migration is broken. I don't know if the underlying mechanics are also broken. Where are these guys from? Dutch. In Friesland. Okay. Where are you guys from? Sotho. We can lose you. That's fine. Wow, is Russia not going to commit anything, and then Great Britain's going to commit a ton of troops? That kind of blows, doesn't it? Oh, looks like Russia. Okay, they're mobilizing now. I guess we don't mind giving Württemberg an obligation, right? Oh, Württemberg has a front now. Guess maybe we send a guy to this front to make sure. And if we have an advantage here, we're actually going to set these guys on advance. Are you gonna back down, my guy? You're uncertain. You'd like to. Oh, we should have put in more stuff. Bavaria and support for Prussia? Come on, Bavaria. Why you gotta be like that? Why can't we just be friends? Also, you're our subject. I don't think that should be allowed. But okay. Here they have quite a bit of troops. And they will have the defensive bonus because it's all defensive armies right now, so. We're gonna do a little cheeky landing here. And see what we can push with that. Oh, do we have some of our guys on offense? We do. Let's take them off of that. And not push. Let's push here. And look to, I mean, we could get the UK out. Now, we definitely actually, we're gonna put these guys in this HQ so we don't get landed. What's this? Yeah, bro, it's just impossible to push in this. Now we're losing a lot of money. We're just... The economy's so sticky, it's just like nothing's working. Is anyone else having the issue of selecting troops in the... No, okay, yeah, we already read that. I think after this war, we might go North German Fed and then, oh, well, it does look like we're actually able to push. We have a 53 is our... we maybe want to push them. Let's see if this salvo works. Merciless advance? Let's just do regular advance. These guys on orderly. Orderly. These guys are in the North German HQ. This guy could use another commander just in case he dies. So now maybe we get... okay, so now we are going to have a ton of battles simultaneously, right? And the question is will we just be able to overwhelm them with more troops? Maybe not. But we'll see the answer to this question. Whoa, this switched to minus 55, so we'll switch these guys to defense. We're at plus 46 here, so I think we can... Oh man, we just like can't get a break, huh? Is this a front? It is, and it's advancing real quick. So there's minus 44, we might want to switch. So I'm not sure we're actually getting pushes in here. Yeah, looks like we're just kind of getting wrecked in all the battles. So we're going to switch everyone to defend except for the landing squad. Because the UK will just eventually capitulate out, and then once the UK capitulates out, then maybe we can push. Because they won't want to defend them forever. So we'll just have this guy kind of be our only hope, and then these guys we'll mobilize them, but they're just defending the North German HQ. Yeah, but oh baby, look at this. Alright, they finally put something in here to head these guys off. But these guys have cannons and stuff, so these guys can actually push. The rest of our armies, no cannons. These guys, cannons. So we'll absolve. So can actually push in with an advantage. Ooh, we might be getting pushed here. Panicked retreat, not ideal. That is the new modifier though. It looks like some of these are actually getting through though. Just not a lot. Overall, I don't think we're really advancing there. I think it's just maintaining status quo, but we maybe want to put something in. Would it make sense for us to move our 50 stack across? I mean, then they probably... Well, I don't think they can push us, and our 50 stack is the one... Well, I mean, it has the artillery that's never recruited up. But other than that, it don't... Yeah. You know what? They probably can't recruit up their guys in these things either. I don't think we like that. Yeah, neither of us can enforce on the other. If we just have a slight advantage here, though, we will get to keep pushing. Because of actually having artillery. You know what? Why don't we just transfer it? Oh, there's like no units here, dudes. Because they can't recruit up. Holy shit, dude. There's like... The recruitment is actually just breaking the war at this point. Is conscription fixed now? Yeah, we could use conscription. Maybe this is the way. Alright. Well, so conscription does work, but... Oh, I guess maybe we can't really conscript that much. So we have 12 conscripts for mobile artillery. Let's see if we can... So now we can raise all conscripts, and these 12 will come on up. It'll take a little while, though. In the meantime, we shall defend. Primarily. Except here, where we'll push. Alright, Württemberg gets capitulated out. These guys are still involved in a battle. For now. Don't like that all of our allies are getting enforced out. Maybe we bit off more than we could chew? Now we can't actually push with this. So we're gonna swap to defend, but it's these guys can't defend very well. Let's move these guys over here. Oh, they are moving over here already. Super. Where are you guys then? Dalmatia, South Tyrol. Yeah, okay. Are we just getting wrecked because of casualties? Lost 69% of the battles. Dude. Because Russia keeps advancing and just getting their troops wood chippered. Also, the bug is still in there where your forces can fight allied forces. We do still have that one. Oh, where are you at? Okay, now they unassigned their troops. So we'll switch to advance. I don't think I asked you guys to come here. And you're irregulars? You're an Omani army. Got it. Okay, then that's fine. So where's this 20 stack? We'll put you on an orderly advance. To push, please, please, please. So I'm guessing if you're going to play on 1.5.3, you're probably going to want to have a ton of like artillery conscripts and use them fairly aggressively. I don't know. I mean, we are occupying land because they're just not even defending this land. Now suddenly things are looking really grim for them. Alright, call an ambulance, but call it for me, please. They've finally started defending the front again. Oh, they're actually pushing into us. Holy hell. How are they getting into us? Bro, you have like all Perm South Tyrol front? Are you on the wrong front? No? Bro, how are you pushing in? Well, we have someone stationed in the North German HQ. We can maybe just keep this 6 stack back and station this one over here. Let's do it. It's unfortunate. Wow, he gets there so fast over the railways, I guess. But we gotta catch him before Hanover's out. Well, looks like they actually might just have super wrecked morale here. Maybe we do want to keep pushing. We could just push just with the orderly advance guy. But it looks like the fact that you can do multiple battles now does make it so that when you have an advantage, it seems that you get to push a lot more. The fix of the file seems to be worked a bit. Yeah, it seems to do not 0, but like also not entirely solve the problem. Yeah. I mean, we're getting in. Mainly because their troops have just been exhausted, it seems like. More so than anything. Yeah, we're pushing against a 2-stack. Oh, looks like they just... What is this about? Why is everyone leaving? That's a mistake. Where are you going? So front just got bricked. I want to use... We're going to use the land party over here, actually, to finish this out. Bueller? Bueller. The front just disappeared, kind of. Or the guy has to come over here to come to the front? That's kind of weird. Yeah. But we are going to get pushes in. I guess we would want more generals, huh? Because this means more battles. Or perhaps not, if we want to fight defensive battles. Looks like they put a guy back on the front. Russia is out. Hesse-Kassel's out. Now, why is Great Britain not out? This guy did not listen to us when we said, oh, he's stationed at Anatolia HQ and can't get assigned. That does seem to be a bit of a problem, no? Okay. Can we station you at this HQ instead? No, you're just trapped in Anatolia. Bro, story of my life. Can we go here? We can. From there, can you go to here? No, it says traveling to Anatolia HQ, so we'll put him in there. And now we have a monstrous advantage here. We'll recruit another guy. And the 40 stack we will also... I wish there was a hotkey. Orderly advance. We'll do some of this action. Which we should get a bunch of battles and be able to push in. I think. Pomerania Austria front. We'll put these guys on advance as well. So there's probably going to be some metagame considerations regarding how many generals you use. I don't know if you're just supposed to max it out, because look, now we get like 15 battles, or a whole bunch of battles, and now I think they just collapse, because they have the wrong number of guys on the fronts. They moved everyone over to this front, and now we're just going to full occupy everything, I guess. Yeah, now we're in on the capital. Baking powder, hurrah! We still have the big market though, so we are going to get, I think, those guys, when we finish this, if I recall correctly, we will get North German. And then we might call it a stream for the day. We've been going for 7 hours. Maybe we go for the additional hour. I said 8+. Maybe we just go for the additional hour. I am going to get a slice of pizza though. Consolation pizza. So, guys are getting reassigned. This guy's probably in a battle, which is why he can't be reassigned. Makes sense. Oh, now he's going to the front we want him at anyways. So, perfect. Wow, they just really collapsed here. Surely you give it up soon. And now, I mean, we can full occupy guys a lot better, but... Ugh. We'll do that one. A little bit risky, but red and blue. I mean, we're kind of making money now too, but it's because we're not building anything. Rip the dream, dude. Making money because we're not building anything. Well, at a university, it's not gonna... At what point do they give it up, huh? This is a very accelerated thing, though, that we're seeing here. Like, we've never, like, full occupied. That is an interesting one. Looks like it's starting to trend away from continue with this, which I think is an okay vibe. We are going to end after this war, I think, but we are going to start a question and answer. Questions about this patch, or etc. And we'll review these at the end of the war. I guess this is the end of the war, huh? So we got North German fed, and now here it is. Do-do-do-do. That's a fat-looking North German fed, huh? And now... Oh, we could actually form the Confederation of the Rhine. We need 11. We need Bavaria to not be Bavarian. We could reduce their autonomy, though. It's just that it's split is the problem? Is that the problem? Oh my god. What do you want to bet Saxony has enough railroads? They're just not employing. That looks like enough railroads. It is enough railroads. Jeebus. Let's see. Something like this, maybe. I mean, this will allegedly employ up, but that's just very allegedly, you know? Wow, they have a level 17 construction sector. But let me guess. Oh, it is fully employed? What the hell? And we're making so much money? Alright. Good shout. Let's take a look at the questions. No questions currently. Okay. We'll switch back to live chat. You need to see the HRE. I don't think we're gonna... I don't think I have it in... Well... We need 35 more states. We'd have a lot if we just formed Germany... But we do want to form Mega Germany, and so we have to get Austria to approve and Luxembourg to approve. Oh, we have to get Luxembourg to approve? Sag. So that means we want to reduce autonomy here, I guess. Let's actually reduce autonomy. Where else can we reduce? Just immediately. No. They will accept, guaranteed. Okay. Trying to have a bit of a think. We have the obligation, so we're gonna start improving relations again, but the whole idea is we're gonna use the obligation to try and get a try and get them up to the point. Or maybe we're supposed to resolve this, but then even if we had this, how far off would we be from forming Central Europe? So we would need, we have 18, and we need 47, and we would get 1, we'd get 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12 more. So we'd have 30, and plus we do have Galway, we just have to reduce autonomy, so 31. Or I'm not even sure if we need to reduce autonomy. These guys might be minor now. They are minor. So we would... Oh, we could return state Wallonia? Bro. Why do we have return state Wallonia? We don't have a piece of that, do we? Why do we have that? Wallonia is easily the best state, though, right? So, like, we could just return Wallonia. But then, do they sway France by offering France Flanders for free? 8 hours, we have gone... Have we gone 8 hours? Oh, you want me to go 8 hours? Yeah. Hey man, live in India. Just enjoy your content. Keep going. Woo! I always like hearing from people who live in other areas. Right, let's end the Q&A. No one's... We're not getting it through. But yeah, okay, so if we're going to continue another half hour to make it the full 8, we could try and make as much progress as possible, and I mean, maybe we'll pick this up, just the pain and agony that is the inability to fully employ buildings is like, oh, it's... Especially the government ones. I guess the Saxony ones are kind of employed up properly, no? Or they're trying? Saxony's really doing a lot of the weight. So, I'm just not sure if we're actually supposed to absolve the obligation right now. They can't join plays against us, though. We have a really big customs union. I think we're supposed to just take Wallonia and reduce autonomy on the Netherlands here. So I guess we're going to take a save. We're going to reduce autonomy on the Netherlands. Oh, we have a way bigger army now too, don't we? That's probably in kind of weird... Yeah, it's just like 100% skirmish infantry, man. Gonna downsize a little bit the skirmish battalions. Well, let's see how much protectorating these guys is, but I think that when you have the return state CB, yeah, protectorating them's half the... Yeah, I think when you return state CB, you have to just do it. Yeah, that kind of sucks. Of course, that state's also insane, so maybe we're kind of okay with this. But the problem is make protector is still going to be 24 infamy, so... This is just to try and encourage them to back down here. Now, do we have to incorporate? I don't think we do after an update. Oh, we have to incorporate Friesland? Sure. You got me. Oh, this is not the army we wanted to use, but okay. It's perhaps not the one. Oh, cautious advance, though. So what does he have? He has cautious. So cautious is maybe a really good trait, then. I guess traits will really matter more for the generals. Gonna preserve monarchy. France is gonna get swayed instantly. I said France is gonna get swayed instantly. Spain sides with Belgium. Spain, what you doing? They're fearful, so they're probably gonna back down, barring more sides. Maybe Luxembourg counts as your piece of Wallonia. Interesting. Protectorate in all HRE country. Transform in protectorate. No, this is the... It's too much infamy to protectorate them. We get... It's the same amount of infamy to just, Yeah. USA sides with Belgium. We'll mobilize our second guy then. We might even have to defend if they actually commit a solid amount of troops, either one of these guys. But we'll also probably try and land the other side. What does the USA even want that we could give? Transfer states, Texas probably. California, fair. They probably enforced on Mexico, huh? Oh, but we have this. Is your war goal California? Regime change in Brunei. I think we're okay giving that up. I think we're fine. I think we just won't worry about California. It's not like those people want to work the gold fields anyway. Man. So. I like what I see with a lot of this now, but I'm still waiting for more catch-up mechanics for poor nations with backup. Well, I don't know if there should be, but I've been saying that for weeks. Hey, by the way, hi, how's the stream going? Hey, Emperor Valentine, how's it going? And also, Quantum Plutonian asks, how's the 1.5 beta? Is it a little bit more stable? Also, how's Colonial Administration? It is currently 1.5.3 is worse. They've implemented more new features, and some of those features are a little bit broken, and there's currently a problem with employment mechanics. They introduced a new mechanic known as job satisfaction, which is actually preventing places from employing up. Notably, it includes government buildings, and so this is particularly uncomfortable. And so, yeah. Also, we are paying out the ass for some of these things. I guess we didn't really kind of use these as much as we should have. But, can't use luxurious supplies. We can use supplements. Supplements. Are these guys on rail transport? No, but we could put them on forced march. I don't think we want to. Reconnaissance. No, we're kind of just, yeah, it's fine. I do think we are going to need to put these guys on defense, though, maybe. France is sent a 70 stack. So maybe we put these guys on defense. Because the metagame seems all defense all the time. Maybe this guy we put on cautious advance? But probably not. Okay, so we'll just try and land with our landing squad. Fate of the king. Have the king abdicate. Exile. Yeah, sure. So we've chosen exile. These guys are at front. Election results are in. Oh no, we're illegitimate. We can lower these slightly, kind of. We can kind of do that. Yeah, we're gonna need to delete some construction sectors. I am thinking we are going to delete some of the ones. We're gonna delete. Oh, we can't because the revolution's brewing, and we acquired all these with. Yeah, okay, fair enough. You got us. Now it's looking like they are gonna try and push into us, and so we should be able to defend because this is the defend meta. Interventionism meta to subsidize things to employ. The subsidies don't work. So government buildings have the biggest priority, but subsidizing things do not work because, as you can see, we're subbing this. But that hiring glitch seems like you won't be paying until the hotfix. Yes, I would recommend not touching this until the hotfix. But the new update in regards to like some of the some texture and nuance has been added to the game. Also, everyone starts out not having any cannons, which makes the metagame just completely defend only, because everyone has a bunch of just regular infantry, and so everyone has a ton of defense and like no offense. And so it means that you can't advance into their mono defense with your mono defense. And so it's just protecting. So yeah. Subsidy, yeah, the peasants don't want to work in the gold fields. They don't want to work in the gold fields, there is a problem. So that's the current state of things. But, you know, we are going to see, and also we're just going to grind down their military here. But, you know, we do see some, like, Light of the the front advancement, the thing we just saw with Austria-Hungary was super cool, where once we had kind of acquired a very substantive advantage and we switched to pushing everyone, we were able to do like a dozen battles at once, and really push in. And I think that'll be interesting, being able to have like a ton of battles simultaneously. I think the unique like advancement decrees are like interesting. So like this guy having cautious advanced instead of advanced front, which is minus attrition plus attrition risk. Here you get minus attrition risk. He advances slower, but this seems like way better, and is just very interesting. So that'll be cool. We are going to try and land. I don't know where the land party is. Where are you going? 127 days. Where were you, bro? Bro, what are you doing over there? Looks like they're not even trying to occupy. Or Tripolitania army was trying to push. Okay, whatever. But yeah, it looks like we're just going to grind them down. Grind their bones to a fine meal. Do cannons and cavalry actually have a use now? Yes, they definitely have a use. Let's quickly talk about that. Here, let's zoom in while we're talking about it, because we do see these guys will be going at it a while. But the cannons and cavalry do have a use now. Let's pull up this guy. So here, these guys, it's just these guys are just like your anvil. They're just all defense, and then artillery is more like the hammer, where they get more offense and less defense, and also overall more stats. These are mobile artillery, which is, as far as the tech goes, kind of a tier below skirmish artillery, and they give 55 total stats, and these give 50 total stats, and they're also going to give you kill rate. And so the metagame's probably going to maximize artillery. They did say something about how they were going to make it so at least half your army had to be non-artillery, and so I'm guessing the metagame is going to look a lot like artillery, especially because, just kind of talking about another thing here, the artillery PMs look insane, because if you see there on Artillery Foundry for Rico Mech about halfway down the thing, it creates an enormous amount of both cell construction efficiency, net value, and also buy demand efficiency, which there's no other industry that currently does that. So it stimulates the buy orders in your economy an enormous amount, and then it also it also has a really high net, so building a lot of artillery is probably going to be really good. And then cavalry is probably only really good in the early game, and especially if you're on a backward country, because just the base, the PM, here's the cavalry PMs, okay? Don't blink, because you'll quickly lose sight. Here we get 4 cavalry PMs, Hussars, Dragoons, Cuirassiers, and Lancers. I think Lancers are probably the best. They give offense, defense, and, kill rate, battle occupation. This is the next cavalry PM. Right? So, yeah. Cavalry is going to be, it's going to fall off, and you can't laterally upgrade stuff. You can upgrade from, skirmish to trench. You can upgrade from mobile artillery to shrapnel artillery, this type of stuff, but you can't upgrade from lancers to skirmish, and so this seems to be the way things work. We're gonna station these guys here. I'm gonna station these guys here. Yeah, they're in the North German HQ, so yep, that seems to be how things work. So yeah. So you slowly move up each time rather than capturing a province instantly, right? You make a battle, and the battles capture provinces, and once you've captured enough provinces, you get the entire state. What's the input for making cannons? I've ignored these factories until now. Let's take a look. Although it seems that they're not working properly quite yet. So here, this is working. So we do have cannon input and this other inputs. Okay. So let's take a look at one of these cannon buildings just to take a look at it. Artillery Foundry in Brandenburg. So here we have, it is consuming iron and hardwood. Notably, everything that consumes hardwood is going to look a lot better. So smoothbores might be one of the best PMs in the game because a very high proportion of it is hardwood consumption. And so this one, this might be better than like recoil mechanisms, just as a result of hardwood gluts. as a result of like the PM is better than just softwood production, and if you can find demand for hardwood, it's going to be better. So like just because the price gets really really depressed, it might be better. But you know, this is the PMs for this. Notably, you're probably going to want to stay on breech loaders for this, and then for the small arms, even though it's relatively efficient per oil, the small arms you'll want to switch to the oil because the small arms maintains this high consumption or the same consumption of hardwood throughout. So yeah. The war is actually really fleshed out. What's the input for making cannons? Yeah, okay, we already talked about that. Will you be making a video going over this anytime soon? I want to play with it a bit more, especially once it's like actually working, because right now barracks also don't employ up very well, and so it's a bit hard to gauge exactly the feel of the military, because if we come in and we take a look at here and we just like look at the artillery we have, these guys haven't been at 1k troops for forever. This place where we are recruiting up, like a whole bunch of them, because of the employment issues, they can't recruit up. You know, here, where we have recruited a bunch of guys, can't recruit up. And, like, this is obviously a huge, like, kind of game-breaking problem, so there's this. But, like, the features are very, very exciting. It's just they are currently a little bit buggy, so... if we regime change in Brunei, are you willing to... God, that's so stupid. Revoke claim on Wallonia? Wait a second. Wait a second. We can revoke the claim on Wallonia and take Wallonia simultaneously? That's kind of... lulz. I think that de-integrates the thing, so we'll just wait for these guys to be whatever, and then we'll maybe capitulate to the USA. I mean, the USA is not enforcing on us anytime soon, but why are we making so much money? Oh, because we're not building anything. Yeah, the truth hurts. The truth is, though, that this employment stuff is, like, really bananas, and, you know, like, just look, nothing can employ up. It's, like, it's making positive balance. The people just want to stay as peasants. And so we might shelf this for a little bit following the stream, but it is very exciting. It's just, you know, here, we'll capitulate to them. We don't really care. And we have Wallonia now. Reduce autonomy, 26% chance. Oh, their poor market. Shortages of everything. We have taken the bag from them. We've drank their milkshake. So let's... Didn't even incorporate it and we had a claim on it. So that's, I suppose, one step closer. Luxembourg is a subject of these guys who are a subject of us. So we'll maybe take a little bit of a save. We still got another 15 minutes for the 8-hour mark. Are we going to do a USA run? We are absolutely going to do a USA run. The two runs I am debating between doing next are USA and Qing for recording a run. And so they are definitely on the table. We'll do that. They decide they... We'll return Luxembourg immediately, I think. Can we make it primary? Oh, this doesn't cost any infamy. Cool, to make it primary. We'll mobilize this army, and we'll mobilize the army that actually has cannons, which is this one, to deal with the Netherlands. I think that should be sufficient for them to want to back down anyways, so we are getting Parliamentary Republic. Do need to construct stuff, but is the constructing of stuff really that useful when they can't even employ up? So Oh, maybe we should have kept one in there. We will do some of this. These can't employ up anyways, but at the very least, we will have some throughput, so that'll be nice. And maybe the buildings will employ up better now that we've created buy orders. Probably want to chill out on the level of construction. Of course, we see a bunch of places. Let's delete some of these in places where they can't employ up anyways. Which is kind of a bit of a freebie anyways. Like, we're not actually reducing construction. Oh, we probably should have left it in Wallonia. That's fine. A lot of these states are really good, but we'll do some of that. Get the construction down a little bit. That is quite a pickle. We will put these guys on advanced front as well. Is cautious? No, merciless. Merciless seems not as good as cautious. I kind of like the cautious advance. And these guys are on advance as well. Are we going to form the HRE? That was the plan, but I mean, this seems a little bit scuffed, like, overall. But what is this about? Radical Krakow? Oh, that's funny. That's cute, because they can't even get there without our help. They want return Wallonia. Interesting. I think maybe they back down here. In which case, we get Wallonia, which is going to feel really good. I wonder why... We're going to try and sway onto the UK's side for the Krakow thing. It'd be funny if we could do that for transfer Krakow. I don't think that'll work out the way we want it to, though. So... Oh man, the stream numbers are starting to go up. Rip the dream of getting a break. Do always feel bad. Just kind of quick update, I guess, for the people who are coming in. For 1.5.3, I would wait for a hotfix. It does seem to have some problems. Notably, there's a really significant employment problem. Buildings can't employ up. Even government buildings have trouble. There is a little bit of a workaround that is like non-zero that you can find on the Discord for them. Them being the Victoria 3 Discord. But we could get a trade agreement, transfer subjects. New Brunswick, Upper Canada, Western Australia. Probably going to take Western Australia off these guys, but transfer states. Let's take a look. But you can go on the Discord and you go in the open beta chat, and it is in the pinned comments, a little bit of a fix. British Guyana is pretty attractive here, actually. But actually, even better would be Kenya. Huh? Right? So let's take Kenya. Thanks, Boyd. A man in demand. As long as this guy's not careful. Sure, whatever. You can have it. You can have him. We will actually help them out with that. Because we do love ourselves some British Krakow. The standard fare. That is British Krakow. Oh my god, really? Alright, we will actually... use these guys, I think. And they will just defend. And we're gonna land Holland with our landing force, our land party. Because apparently we can't push in with the 50 stack. It's the defend meta. Nothing but defend. Independent Krakow. I can't even do that when I try. Transfer Krakow is the ultimate. I mean, this is going to be nice. I mean, we're not going to... Oh, Jesus. We never even got onto the steel company. Rip the dream. We probably can do a different company now. Army offense is kind of nice, though. Let's disband this just to see what we can do. Railway mobilization speed, kind of a nothing burger. Yeah, so just back in. Oh, actually, state construction efficiency. We do like that. And we don't even need that on here. Or we don't need these in order to get that, so... we'll put this on... Oh god, nothing can employ. Just so grim. I mean, the AI is also subject to the same bug, so it's symmetric. It just, like, it hurts my soul, you know? We'll just get that onto EOS, but... It's not going to matter. And we'll build these railroads, but they won't necessarily employ up. Because, you know, reasons. And we are subbing it, so it really should employ up. Here, we're going to actually swap everything onto rails. Because I believe they updated the... Ooh, we could also do this. Let's do that. They updated it, so this is also a pretty significant update. This now gives transportation. And so we are going to swap everything to using rails, I think. Hopefully that's not causing a shortage. I guess we go dynamite next. And just, actually, Steam Donkey might be even better, considering places can't deploy up anyways. An abolitionist intelligentsia? Sure. We're enacting parliamentary republic. We're gonna help out here. I guess we're just gonna push this, actually. Let's just push it real quick and then capitulate. Because what we wanted from them was Kenya, and we got Kenya. So now we can do some of this. Yeah, but we will occupy it for them first. Actually, this is fine. We can take this down. It's nothing to us. I think we will demobilize most of the armies. We'll keep the other two kind of around. Where are they going? The hell? Bros, where are you headed to? Mauritania? No, dude, that's fine. You don't need to go there. The Netherlands will capitulate without taking Mauritania. Thanks. Transfer Krakow is the meme one, right? The memeiest. We'll get this enforcement pretty quick here. We do want to pull out some of what we're doing. Let's do that. We are hyper-legitimate, so we can re-increase taxes here, and that'll be fine. Largely off the back of parliamentary republic plus census suffrage being big nice. We can also go for rights of assembly here. Probably going to do that. I guess we could restrict child labor as well. I think we kind of prefer going this route. Maybe we just chill a little bit. Could go no migration controls. I mean, really would like radicals. Who can we invite here, actually? We can get radical leaders. No, we would want a radical industrialist, unfortunately. Damn, damn, damn. Evangelical and the Junkers, are they even... Yeah, they're not even... They're marginalized. So maybe that's fine. The PB and the other guys don't like it very much, but they're in government. They shouldn't complain too much, so we'll just go rights of assembly here. And we're looking to enforce. Also, starting to approach the 8-hour mark, so... Tried to subsidize for some time. These railroads have been subbing since the start of the game. It's like, it's just straight up, it's not working as intended. These have been subsidized since the beginning of the game. By subsidizing but we've been subsidizing these. And also, like, not only have we been subsidizing these, the government buildings are always supposed to take employment first, like, regardless of anything else. So, like, the people, they just want to be peasants. We won't stop them. I mean, I suppose we could try and depress the price of, like, all this stuff, but I don't think it's gonna work. Like, the only country that's doing okay is the country that... Like, if we take a look at the GDP, all the GDPs look terrible except for Great Qing and British Raj to some extent. And you don't want to know why? Because almost their economy is sub-farms anyway. We're going to improve relations with them. Would like to get a trade agreement. Good peace deal here. So we reduced the autonomy and we snapped up Wallonia. Kind of in the last little bit. So let's take a look at the HRE forming ideas. Well, like, actually, let's first look at Germany. So Austria-Hungary supported us. They're antagonistic, though. They have a rivalry. Can you please stop rivaling us? Should we bankroll them? How much does this even cost? 43k? Bro. But it will help us eat through the rivalry much faster. And the rivalry will break once we get positive enough relations. I think we could absolve the obligation. Let's take a save and go pre-absolve. Because in theory, I think we do want the obligation to maybe get like a trade agreement would be really nice. But if we're thinking of bankrolling them anyways, maybe we just absolve. Now they're cordial, so now they can't rival us anymore. Right? And now they have cordial relations. Are they still going to be antagonistic? No, now they're just wary. And we could bankroll them. It's not too expensive. We've done so much to try and bring this GDP up. If anyone has any questions, we're probably going to be concluding the stream relatively soon, because I did say 8 hours or 8+ hours. But this has been fraught with some problems, namely, you know, the employment bug, which is breaking us pretty hard. I mean, maybe they'll hotfix it and we will be able to load this save and actually see what we can do with it, and continue on, just knowing that like we had a really brick/rocky start. Also, everything will just be wildly unbalanced, but that's lewd literature. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah, brother. But overall, just very... I'm very pleased with the changes that are being made, like Sans talking about the bug. Obviously, we don't like the bug, but like this stuff's all super cool. I like there's people that get unique advancement orders. You know, I didn't see any naval battles. The Navy doesn't seem to quite be working as they wanted it to be, so I was a little disappointed about that. They buffed the crap out of Persian land, so that'll be fun to think. You need some French clay to form Germany? Yeah. The contested Alsace-Lorraine, as well as the French Rhineland, which they took off Bavaria. Bavaria just backed down. We were trying to get Bavaria to stick with it, but they didn't want to. And so that's going to cost us so much infamy to take, though. You know, unless we have a return state CB, which we don't. Yeah. Here, let's kind of do some of that. Should be good. But we did form the North German Fed. I'm not sure why we annexed these guys when we formed... Oh, no, wait, they're not annexed. They're just our subject. We have a pretty big customs union here, though. So that's nice. Are Lancers useful at all? Lancers are actually pretty neat. So let's take a quick look at them. So they give 30 offense and 20 defense. And they are available with the very early tech. So I think if you start out... You might actually really want to use a lot of Lancers if you're doing a really backward start, because you get Lancers with standing army. This is unlocks Lancers. So you get them before you get line infantry. So if you don't have line infantry, they're way better than irregulars, right? So this is kind of thing one of these. But also they occupy land faster, so and they have a consumption profile that maybe you like, where they're consuming grain. So the consumption profile is a little bit different, but I think the big thing is they get a lot of offense and defense relative to, you know, line infantry and irregulars. So here's line infantry, offense, defense, and irregulars. So this is thing one. Thing two is they get a lot of battle occupation. Now the downside of Lancers is their next upgrade after the first tech is tanks. So And you can't upgrade laterally. You can only upgrade vertically. So, I can upgrade from irregulars to line to skirmish, but I can't upgrade from lancers to skirmish. And so, when you recruit these guys up, I think you use them for landing squads and pushing teams and this type of thing, but I don't think you use them for, or not even pushing teams. Like, you don't want to push into enemy troops, I don't think, very much with these guys. Ooh, looks like we finally got some employment on some of our government administrations. Yeah, this place decided to start employing up, so we could increase institutions. Something like this, I don't know. Actually, let's just do this, because assuming that we're going to get more employment. Something like this, but overall it's pretty buggy. It's actually, the game has been incredibly stable. We haven't crashed once. So the only bug is places don't employ up. And maybe this is not even that big a deal. Maybe we should just keep playing on it. It's just like a little bit frustrating because we're very used to Victoria 3, where if things are profitable, they will employ the peasants, but this isn't how it works. And also, government buildings can't employ up. But this is symmetric. It's not like the AI is not having this exact same problem, and so maybe it's just not that too big a problem. Is this update playable, or should we wait for a hotfix? I think you should wait for a hotfix. Currently, there is a bug where your stuff just doesn't employ up all the way, but it's also the case with the AI, so it's not like the AI is going to roll over you and the game's unplayable on that front. And so, since it's symmetric, you could play through this bug if you wanted. We've played through this bug kind of for 8 hours after doing also, someone said the fix that they have on the Discord helped a lot. It didn't fully help for me, but it helped quite a bit. Which is, if you go to the Victoria 3 Discord and you go onto open beta discussion, it should be in the pinned comments, the explanation of how to do this. Look in the culture menu. Yeah, let's take a look. Okay. So we can form Confederation of the Rhine almost. We just need a little bit more territory. I think Bavaria is our subject, so we actually might be able to form the Confederation of the Rhine if we reduce their autonomy. Let's take a save here. So this is probably going to be the end of the session here. But we'll see if we can form the Confederation of the Rhine. Plus 30 is a lot of offense. Yeah. It's just going to fall off, right? And so it is a bit interesting. Launch a unification play, it'll say the total amount of infamy. Or you want to see the total amount of infamy from trying to launch a unification play? Well, we can't do it quite yet, because we don't have pan-nationalism. Is it supposed to say the infamy? I didn't see the infamy. But, I mean, we will maybe be able to get Austrian support sometime soon. We're probably just going to bankroll them and hope to get an obligation or something like this. Yeah. It's just Alsace-Lorraine, though, and Rhineland. But maybe we can form Confederation of the Rhine, right? If we just reduce these guys' autonomy, they will accept. Now, why can't we form this? We have the button. Oh, our country is not North German fed. Well, oh well. So I guess we can't do that with the North German fed, and maybe we reduced autonomy on Bavaria for nothing, which of course is why we trade beforehand. Miles says, I had some crashes when I used the show production lens on goods. Interesting. If we change the values doing that Discord fix, do we need to do anything when they hotfix? If they hotfix? I do not know. You might just... I mean, you could probably just delete the game and do a full reinstall. I'm guessing maybe you would need to do something, and that this would be the something you would need to do. Perhaps. This is... that's not... that would be a question that would be better... asked in that discussion, because a lot of people have better technical knowledge about changing the defines and this type of thing. Man, we have people coming in, which is so grim because we're like just finishing an 8-hour stream here. If you're just coming in, it was a bit of an interesting... There's a lot of features in here that are cool, super fun, super exciting, but there's an employment bug. And so I would recommend waiting for a hotfix. But if you absolutely must play, you can probably play through this bug, as long as you just keep reminding yourself it is the same for the AI. where the AI can't employ stuff. You know, our pops don't even want to pick gold up off the ground. Ain't nobody, well, this one's finally, like, it's just, it slowly employs up and eventually gets there, but, like, here, we have enough employment in here. We have 34k peasants. We have enough employment to get this employed, but they don't want to work in the gold fields. So, yeah. They do not want to work in the gold fields, which presents somewhat obvious problems. Anyways, I hope you guys enjoy this kind of first look at the 1.5.3 beta. This is, all of the features are supposed to be in here with the exception of convoy rating. And so this is going to be, you know, obviously other than the bug, what 1.5 looks like, you know, a very notable thing as well. They're also going to change balance. We might see more stuff like what they did with Persia, where all the Persian land has been buffed. They have way more arable land. They have a ton of states with really good mappy, with the exception of not having too many logging camps, but they have a ton of iron and coal states, a ton of resources in general, and they can now produce tobacco. I'm guessing they solved Persia because the Persian company specifically was a tobacco company, but there was no tobacco potentials in Persia, so I think that's why they took a closer look at Persia. It'd be very exciting if they're taking a closer look at a lot of places, like Australia's still booty, you know, as far as I can tell. Yeah, they still have very little arable land in Australia, which, like, doesn't quite make sense. They've got 20 arable land for this enormous, like, I understand that it's not there's, like, a lot of desert here, like, once you go in a little bit, but I think it should have more than 20 arable land for, this is, like, I mean, like, so this is the European projection map, right? This area of land is, like, almost the size of Europe. It should have more than 20 arable land. Which nations can form the United States of Europe? Let's take a quick look at that before we kind of wrap things up. Central Europe, you can form it from any of these cultures, I think. Perhaps the most amusing nation that you can form it from is the Dutch East Indies. Let's find these guys. The Dutch East Indies is amongst these because they do have good Dutch culture, so I think you can form you can form the HRE with the Dutch East Indies, which is kind of the funny one. Yeah. I was very amused. I had a good laugh recognizing that. So, anyways, I hope you guys enjoyed. YouTube algo stuff, etc. Mostly etc. Portugal's Mozambique company is also really weird. Yeah, they made some changes to some companies. I think the biggest one is Tata. The 5% throughput on construction sectors is probably insanely good. Because it's taxed multiplicatively with construction efficiency, it might be better than 5% construction efficiency. So, yeah, we have a new campaign. This one, kind of, I guess. We might continue this. This dirty slog. Also, you know, if they hotfix it and we can still load from this, maybe we form the HRE. Just under the knowledge that this is the worst GDP come up we've ever had, I think, for a 20-year span, is like Prussia and also forming North German Fed. Like our GDP is like in the gutter relative to what's possible. Dutch East Company to HRE. Oh, as a run? Yeah, we might have to do that. We have such a big backlog of runs though that, like, I think I'd rather do Romania than Dutch East Indies into HRE. A lot of people have been asking about Romania. I think I'd rather do Romania and Commonwealth as the new ones, and do I mean, we have an idea for a Benelux run, yeah. But anyways, I think we're gonna wrap it up, you guys. It's been nice. It's been a time. It's been a struggle a little bit with the employment bug, but other than that, very excited for the future of the game, where things are going. Godspeed to you all. I mean, they have to hotfix enemy, or how are we supposed to test? Yeah, I mean, they could just roll it back, but then, like, yeah, hopefully they hotfix it tomorrow. We'll see. We'll see. And also, they could have hotfixed it in the 8 hours while I was playing. I didn't hear about a hotfix, but this is possible as well. Romania and Krakow are probably going to be the ones I take a look at if we're going to add to the queue of runs, but currently we have like 8 runs planned, so I think we maybe don't add anything, or we start to vote to parse some of these runs out. Maybe we do that, and we have to do another Japan run too. Anyways, have a good night, everyone. Take care. Bye bye now.